I'm sorry I'm here for someone else, but it's good to see your face, and I really hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Sorry I'm here for someone else. I wish that I could stay and talk at the bar all by ourselves, but I'm here for someone else.
Everybody, it's your boy Blaqksheep, and we will be right with you and putting in a little bit of the promo that I do. You know how I am. I hope you're all having a great morning and a great third of the first new year. Well, let me just say it's the third of the new year. Let me just set up, and that's where I need it. Have them. Yes.
I'm sorry I'm here for someone else, but it's good to see your face, and I really hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Sorry I'm here for someone else. I wish that I could stay and talk at the bar all by ourselves, but I'm here for someone else.
I love that track. I don't care. It's so good. Like, man, honestly, he could come out with another track. You know, I'll be there for it. I'll definitely be there for it. He made this track too, by the way. He made this track as well. You'll like it. This is literally like. I love this, but the original. I love the original, but I'm tripping on my words there. That's still our way. It's still our way. To see you again! With you, there is Yo, it's your boy Blaqksheep, and we are back with some more World of Sea Battles. So, let us continue into this next adventure on the seas. Alright? Alright, we're gonna put a little bit of more Pegasus in the background, and we're gonna continue from there. Alright? Thanks for hanging out. If you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching the VOD. Sorry I'm a little bit late today. I had to deal with stuff, but we are here and ready to go.
Welcome back to a series, so even Magnemite subscribed. In today's video, Hassan is back and he's complaining about working on New Year's. Oh, brother. His deranged psychopathic community is once again harassing another streamer. Hassan is desperately trying to control them, saying that they should harass other people instead. Real classy. Hassan is officially giving up. He claims he's going to quit Twitch streaming in 2026 and just go offline. Holy cinema. He's once again blaming centrists and apolitical slop tubers for his bad PR. Wonder who that could be. Asmin has called him out over his blatant lies and manipulation and blaming everything on Israel. Lowest IQ Hassan orbiter Denims is back, and her NPC programming has glitched. She tried to criticize Ethan's crew members regarding their dogs, but forgot that Palpatine Biker has committed the same offense. Hassan is now claiming that Twitch is too afraid to ban Asmongold and is terrified of supporting him openly. Wonder why that is. Subscribe or the Denims puppet haunts your nightmares. Your cool story, but I, Sir Diddles Piker III, did not actually shock my dog. Kappa Chungus cooked.
Let's up those numbers!
Now let's begin. Right, so Hassan
Alright,
is
that's
back
out.
with the most out of touch tweet ever.
Welcome everybody. How y'all doing?
Being on a Wednesday
Let me
sucks.
see how you are.
Too
Let's
far
see
from
what's
the
good.
weekend
What's
to
new?
plan.
What's
Feels
up with
like
you?
a
I see you guys hanging. Thank you for being here.
No way, Mr.
That's me. That's my
Billionaire dad is is talking about working. He got absolutely ratioed 4 times over. You haven't worked a day in your life. Campaign socialist for whom work is literally yapping. Read the room. Little bro, this ain't it, chief. You watch clips and play video games for a living. Well, he's not playing that much recently. His only video game is terminally raging at chat and crying about slop
What the
tubers.
fuck?
How can I be okay? I hate all of you.
Electrocuting your dog doesn't count as work. What do you mean? It's a hard day's job. You can get like carpal tunnel from like, you know, pressing the button too much. Tomorrow, pick up the hammer and sickle. Commies don't get days off. You don't even have a job. He's a respected political commentator. He has a communication degree, please. Another hard day in the content mines. Never complain about your ridiculous coal mining job. That shit's light work. Streaming is more draining than a 9-to-5, says Hassan Piker.
Yes, a real job can be gruesome, a real job can make you very tired, but a real job doesn't suck the soul out of you. You know what I mean? In the same way that 9 hours of streaming...
I ain't going for it.
Right, so it's another day that ends in Y. So apparently Hassan's community is harassing another streamer. Hassan Mod begs chat. Wait, Hassan Mod? Froggen? Oh no, she's no longer a mod, guys. She's now a producer of his stream. He pays me very well, guys. Also, I'm going broke, by the way. Please pay for my rent. Diddy Mod begs chat to stop as his fans engage in their latest harassment campaign.
Welcome everybody, how you doing? It's good to see you all. If you hit that follow button, you get a little character that runs around on the bottom, by the way.
Propagating Peachy stream, crying, you fucking parasocial weirdos. Oh my god. We will ban every single person that is doing that.
Yep,
okay?
yep.
Every single person that's doing that.
Appreciate y'all taking a look. How you been? How's your days been? How's your new year treating you?
Guys, bro, it's fine. Be fucking normal. What is happening? Do not. Oh my god.
Smells like pizza in my house right now. Holy shit. Mama Sheep's actually cooking some pizza up.
Appropriate level of smoke
Let's go.
For like actual political actors, right? They have way more smoke for. They have way more fucking smoke for my friends.
Ever hit that like and subscribe.
With them politically.
Alright.
For like actual people.
Getting that
people on
rum.
the opposing side, you know? Preserve your energy and use it.
Right.
Doing them fucking missions. Let's go.
Preserve your energy, guys. So
Preserve your
what
energy.
a normal person would do and say, don't harass people, guys. It's no, you're harassing the wrong target, guys.
Eef.
Instead,
Eef.
you should be
Oof.
harassing people
Oof.
that
Oof.
disagree with me politically. Why are you harassing this Peach person when you should be harassing Asmongold and Ethan? No, don't go after my friends. I am the cult leader. I decide who you guys harass. Just when you thought Hassan was
Let's
trying to do
fucking
something decent,
figure out.
chat to stop being
Yeah,
psychopath,
let's fucking go.
turns
I'll
it
fucking
into-
join up.
no,
Fuck yeah.
pass to somebody else, you know? People responded, so he can actually control his chat. I find that interesting.
Interesting.
Control isn't really the
Oh
right
shit,
word.
there's Prime
It's the
Directives. I
lead
see
on
you there.
times.
I see
Shit,
Prime.
deal 2 damage
Yo,
to
yo,
the
yo.
target. Kaya,
What up, brother?
such a baby.
What up, brother?
Spoiled Kaya. Yeah, the stuff about controlling his chat.
Ah,
when you
I need to
fight
hit
with
that-
Ethan,
that
he's
piece
like,
real
I
quick.
can't do anything about this. Such
Ah,
a lying
yeah.
piece of shit. Oh my god, do not do that, chat. Do not brigade X streamers chat. Next sentence. My chat is not smart enough. Do that to opposing streamers. You know who. And not one of my friends. Use and preserve your energy for that. We got the Biden meme. So are we just gonna blatantly ignore that Hassan blames
Super
other
blit.
streamers having the same issue and their chat is a reflection of the streamer? Yep, he was crying about this to XQC and Ethan all the time. Oh my god, your chat keeps shitting on me. Do something about it. And here he is. I'm just gonna wait for Pegasus to drop the video tomorrow for the context. Bro, I can't upload on the same day anymore. Like, I upload it, and YouTube just leaves it processing for 50 hours. So
Processing. Processing.
Even if the video's ready. So if any of my videos are late, that's the reason. It's so stupid. I don't know what the hell is happening. $billion-dollar platform, but can't process a video, dude. Ethan cried on stream in front of this man, and he said he could do nothing about his chat and never forget. Oh my god, certain slop tubers must be getting this. Oh my god, the infamous excuse list. I did not zap my dog, guys.
I did not zap
So
my
this
dog.
man says that he's going to quit Twitch streaming in 2026. Oh my god. I used to pray for times like this.
In the appropriate direction. Like, even when people were, like, yelling about Atrioc, right? Earlier, or yesterday. He is, like, by and large, a dude that has like pretty decent politics. Like, what do you think is going to happen when you're fucking yelling at him? Like, there's no reason to yell at him. Go fucking yell at the people that are making the fucking right-wing propaganda, or the people who are promoting the right-wing propaganda, as opposed to Atrioc. But of course, you probably, once again, have more of an opportunity to have him hear your anger and resentment, so you're going to use it on him. You're going to expend the limited amount of time and energy that you have on someone like that. Chad is not listening to you, Hasanabi. Jesus Christ, dude. God, I hate Twitch streaming. I genuinely, maybe 2026, I just quit. Maybe 2026, I just quit Twitch streaming and I just go to like either full-time video on demand YouTube videos, or just like go away
Go
entirely.
on demand YouTube.
I can't.
Or yeah, you actually go away.
Lame. It's so shitty. Everything sucks.
Actually go away. Yeah,
Wonderful,
absolutely.
wonderful music
Absolutely.
to my ears. Yeah, this is the guy who claims to be happy and well-adjusted, by the way. The guy who claims to be winning. Brother, you are
Yeah, no.
absolutely miserable. And it's all
You're-
because of the community you have fostered. You can't even control the absolute demons that you have spawned into this world.
Nah,
And
he ain't
my
able to.
God,
He ain't
if
able to.
Hassan
No way, no
quits
how.
Twitch streaming
No
in
way, no how.
2026, it will be an
He won't be able to.
absolutely legendary year. Now, unfortunately,
Unless he goes directly into, like,
for the legendary series.
Unless Hassan goes directly into fucking like news or some other form of media, he's not gonna stop streaming. There's no way in fucking hell.
But honestly, I'll just go find somebody else. I've never really had a problem finding regards on the internet. I've been doing it for 7 years with no issue. I mean, I will gladly accept having less content if it means that people like Hassan stay offline and stop their harmful propaganda in the world. And even if he takes the lesser option of just quitting streaming and going to YouTube, that is already so much progress, because this guy has been like this
Yep.
protected Nepo baby on
Yep.
Twitch, right? At least if
Yeah.
you start streaming on YouTube, I feel like the playing field will be a little more even.
Tackling, yo, what up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing?
Actually get banned if he starts advocating murder or whatever. By the way, just a reminder.
Good to see you.
Hassan
Welcome back.
just asked his chat.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I am glad to see people coming through. What is good with everybody? If you're lurking, it's all good. Thank you for hanging out. Now back to it.
To not harass streamer Atrioc. Let's see how his chat responded. Referring to Atrioc, nah, he sucks, lol. Don't bring up Atrioc, please. F Atrioc for leaning in on the anti-Somalian racism propaganda. You mean the literal proven fraud? Question mark, F Atrioc, what are you doing? Nah, F Atrioc. And then the one sane chatter. Why are you guys so weird? You're supposed to be better than reactionaries, what the hell? Yeah, Hassan has a lot of control over these psychopaths, guys. And honestly, this is evidence of like the mark of a
I really had to go into
You
the
can't
fucking...
even control your people.
I really had to go directly into the fucking wind, didn't I? This game is, hey, do you want to like go sail? Yeah, cool. Enjoy being directly into the wind every fucking time. Let's go. We might as well have a facing into wind simulator.
People, I mean, you're just not worth much, to be honest. Anyways, turns out right before this, Hassan was actually saying that he had a pretty good year. Well, that didn't work out.
Poor
Hassan
poet.
apologizes to the haters over his pretty good year. Sorry to all my haters, wow.
Sorry to all the haters, but we had a pretty good fucking year. I just think that there is less and less of a market for people who are going to say like, look, this is my worldview. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not going to fucking lie to you. I'm going to tell you exactly how I feel about certain things. And I will always base my analysis off of facts, right? I'm always going to think critically about things. I'm always going to try to do my very best. I can still fuck up every now and then. I'm a human being. But ultimately, I will always root my analysis in facts, okay?
I would hope so.
I'll try to be as truthful as I physically, humanly can.
I would
I
hope
think
so.
Part of being truthful also is about revealing your political worldview. Many of these guys, on the other hand, don't
I
do
mean,
that.
most people
They
don't.
kind of lean into
Okay. Listen. everybody, if you watch my shit, if you watch this, right? I'm pretty much went from being a Democrat to basically a centrist, like actual centrist. The political fucking world is so fucked up and corrupt. It's insane. Like it doesn't matter what side you're on, as long as you're literally just like not a fucking pedophile at this point, you're okay in my books. Oh my god, they're like we pay taxes to pedophiles.
In a maybe sinister, maybe not sinister, maybe they're just like oblivious to the fact that they're not apolitical and they're actually right wing, but like they will just say that they're apolitical.
And prove me wrong. Seriously. Prove me wrong. If there is any facts that you can show me. Hey Ma, how you doing? Is pizza ready? I bet you pizza's ready, right? Yeah, pizza's ready. Nutri pie. That's my ma. But yo, is pizza ready? Let's see if she answers that. I don't want to come running down if the pizza isn't running. Let's be real. Let's be real. All right. So it is ready. All right, everybody, give me 1 minute. Not literally 1 minute. Give me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go grab me a slice or two of pizza. So I will be right back. Yeah, let me just hit that be right back. All right. And we will throw on let's see. Be right back.
Shadows only need a spark. They pull me back, they pull me in, like a ghost beneath my skin. Shadows surrender, so do I, burning up beneath the sky. Tell me now if I let go, will I still feel you in my bones? pull me back, they pull me in, like a ghost beneath my skin.
And we are back. Remember to hit that like and subscribe. Remember to hit that like and sub. Alright, here we go. I got some fucking pizza! Actually, that's pretty good. I should eat that. All right, back to it.
Think that something is gonna happen?
No, not that. That's two of the same fucking thing. Okay, we're back to this.
They're anti-politics. They're apolitical. They don't have any like political worldviews or whatever. They're centrist.
Wow, guys.
This guy is he's fucking coping.
I wonder
They're
who
coping.
the political guy that Hassan is claiming is actually right wing. I mean, I appreciate him not mentioning my name now, cause we all know what happens when he does say my name. He's gonna pull up a chatter calling me some PDF file enjoyer based on literally nothing, and then slander me to his entire chat.
More Pegasus is pro Epstein. Oh hell yeah. That's great.
So, you know, I'll actually appreciate being called an apolitical slop tuber. See, this is just incomprehensible to the portion of Americans who have politically brain-rotted minds, right? As someone who's not American and does not give a single shit about American politics, it's actually very easy to be apolitical because then you simply call out stupidity where you see it, and you also don't have any allegiances and don't need to bend the truth to promote your agenda. You can simply just call out the bullshit as you see it, and if it somehow makes me right-wing to call Hassan a regard, well, I think that just exposes him, to be honest, because he seems to think that it's impossible for anyone to dislike him without being right-wing, and that's obviously such a narrow-minded worldview. In fact, some of his main ops are left-wingers as well, like Destiny and Ethan. So I don't know, it's just sad that he thinks this way. Also, oh my god, that Hassan soundbite will never get old. Facts are facts, guys. I just follow the facts.
Facts are still facts. This is projection.
Bro, that shit
This
was such
shit.
bullshit, even Kaya was not buying it. One day he's quitting
Yep.
streaming, the next day he's coping again, he's a mess. Pretty good year, flew across the ocean to Ireland to get memed on. Put this one in the retrospective, the Shock My Dog song. Now remember how Hassan was claiming that he wasn't obsessed with Asmongold? And Asmon's editor freaking destroyed him. Here's a recap.
Asmongold has talked more times about me on his broadcast every single fucking day.
Are you fucking kidding me? Guys, let's roll the tapes. This is only the last two.
Asmongold. Don't click away now, Asmongold.
Oh, this is great.
Asmongold. Why you like Asmongold? Asmongold. I would love to see an Asmongold. Asmongold. Asmon said earlier. Asmongold.
Right, so Hassan has responded.
Yeah, it's crazy.
To the Asmon editor
It's
cut,
crazy.
Fake obsession, denies being obsessed, says if you attack him, you're attacking the left. Oh, brother.
As Mongler's editor montaged a video of together review saying his name a bunch of times over and over, try to make you seem obsessed. Maybe your editors could do the same as well. It doesn't matter. My video will get 10,000 views. His video will get 10 million views. My video doing that will get 10,000 views. Even though, if you look at every metric, Asmongold has covered me 100 times more than I have covered him on any of my YouTube channels. I own 2 YouTube channels, and if you look at like the actual times that Asmongold has, you know, covered me and posted me on his clip channel, covered me and posted me on his regular YouTube channel, you will see that for every like 4 videos that he covers of me, I sometimes will cover him. But it doesn't matter. No one actually cares about the truth. It goes back to the same thing that I was talking about. Look, he's doing it again. Bro is talking again about Asmongold. Ha ha ha. Do you see what I mean? The reason why I brought it up is because someone brought it up in the chat saying that his YouTube editor actually talked about you.
Wow.
Actually cut a YouTube.
Yeah, because you continuously talk about this dude. Like, what the actual fuck is wrong with this guy? What's wrong with him? He's got a brain between those ears, but he can't use it.
Video of you talking about him. If you're an actual Asmongold fan, you already know he talks about me all the time. His fans actually talk about me all the time in his chat. It doesn't matter to you at all because you like when he does that. You don't like when I talk about him. So you have to turn around and say, oh, you know, you're obsessed. I mean, 99% of the time, it's you covering his coverage of you, lol. Exactly. But have you thought about how much the Roach King did stay in his house? I don't care. I don't think about the Roach King at all, okay?
Right.
I don't think about it. So
Right.
I don't
Right.
think
Sure.
about him. He was
Sure.
my ex and the love of my life. Don't bring him up anymore. I don't want to think about him. I have to go no contact, guys. I can't get over him. Hassan, it's okay. You're just in love, man. Also, oh my
That's
God,
funny.
Delusional regard. He goes, if you look at
Alright,
any
I gotta
metric,
change the.
metric is the
I gotta
amount of
change
times
from this
that you
server
mention
to
him
the.
on your stream, and you
I've been
somehow
hanging out in
deny it. And
JKB's
just
server. No one
because
has
your
come through. I'm
editor
going
is
to the.
too embarrassed to cut him into a YouTube video doesn't mean you
Hello.
don't talk about him. His argument is legitimately, well, he's not on my YouTube channel. Yes, but you mentioned him 500 times on your stream, bro. Also, I just love the utter acceptance of defeat. Like, oh yeah, my video will just get 10k views. His will probably get 10 million. He's just so much better than me. I mean, yeah, you got that right. Anyways, then he once again blames the centrists, aka slop tubers.
There are a lot of centrist and liberal content creators who have consistently attacked me as a valid, appropriate target, worthy of all the scrutiny. And if you were to only get your information from guys like that, you never actually hear about Asmongold in a negative fashion at all. You only hear about Asmongold when he's in your algorithm. You get to watch his videos initially. If you had not encountered me in a negative framing, you would probably just see some of my videos on your algorithm. You would make up your own mind. Maybe you would like it. Maybe you wouldn't like it, right? But when you actually see me presented over and over again in a negative fashion, before you ever actually encounter my views without any sort of negative framing, you already develop your mind. You think, oh, this guy's awful. This guy's a bad guy. And in that process, as I kept repeating over and over again, I am no longer just one individual that's being like attacked. Now the entire ideology in the eyes of a lot of people are being attacked because they treat me as a vector for left ideology.
Oh my god, bro.
Okay.
Honestly, like, what framing am I even developing here? I'm literally showing you all the clips in the entire context. And I always encourage you guys, if you ever think I'm misrepresenting anything, please go to Hassan's stream and watch it for yourself. Now, if you actually come back out alive or with, you know, your brain cells intact, then you would realize that there is literally zero difference. I'm literally playing his own clips uninterrupted. This
Yeah, I'm doing the missions here at
trying to portray me
Nevis,
as this
so
bad person. Buddy, you're the one who
yeah, no, I've been specifically doing it here because we were talking about how was it DBS was ahead of us.
My job is easy because you
Just doing it for that reason.
I don't lie or misrepresent anything. You're just openly out there glazing terrorists and pathologically lying like a sociopath about provable things. So then he says that Twitch is terrified of associating with him.
Twitch was fucking terrified of promoting me even one time, okay? They were. I used to be the fucking face of like TwitchCon and shit, and Twitch was objectively terrified of associating with me the entire time. What did I do? I shut the fuck up and I kept pumping, okay? That's what you gotta do. That's it. If you're a young content creator and you're worried like you're gonna reach a level of success one day where people are gonna fucking shit on you nonstop and endlessly because of your beliefs, well, you can always fall back on your beliefs no matter what happens.
Yeah, you can always fall back on your beliefs, guys. Also, Hassan, I'm done with streaming. I quit. I'm leaving the internet in 2026. This guy has more mood swings than an extremely hormonal pregnant woman. Like, 1 second he's bragging, the next he's completely defeated. And the only thing that Twitch is terrified of is running out of gooning rags for DJ Dane Clancy. I just can't believe Hassan is sitting here going, I can't believe Twitch did not promote me this year. Yeah, I don't know, dog shockers are probably not too brand friendly, man. Moving on to Hassan getting rage baited by his chat. One of our favorite segments on the legendary series.
How does it feel that Asmon mogs you as a streamer and commentator every day? It feels awesome. I love getting mogged. There is definitely something that goes on in the minds of conservatives. I swear to God. I mean, I think it's a meme for the most part, obviously, but like, I do think that there are some people who genuinely turn into like, you know how like the old grandmas and the old grandmas that were like, oh, Trump is so sexy, like they're doing that for Asmon right now. I don't understand it. I think it's a joke.
Bro, it's the problem. It's not a fucking joke. People it's like Asmon, you fucking weirdo. The weird part is people like you because you like terrorists.
We all know you goon to Asmon every night, bro. Let's not hide it anymore. Bro is firmly grasping.
Snowball is at the private island.
Because he doesn't have to read all of these chatters and pull them up constantly. He can just ignore them. But he chooses to highlight every single chatter talking about Asmon because for all we know, he's jacking it under the table.
Private island going south.
Truly a
Personal island going south, I mean. Towards
Juliet. Maybe one day they will finally get together. So then Hassan talks
yeah,
about
War
his
Poet.
mistakes
He's
and how
coming
he probably collabed with Ethan
he's
on the
going
podcast.
south
With how much the streaming
towards
space
you
is
from
changing,
your
do
north.
think you would have started knowing what you do now,
Oh,
yes,
I'll say him.
I wouldn't change a damn thing in my life. I mean, there's some things I would have changed, for sure. There's definitely some collaborations I wouldn't have engaged with. And there's definitely a different kind of
Now I'm just gonna
management
stalk the
I
private
would have
island.
done for myself.
Personal island, because now I know you want to get in here.
Personal public relations, not like hiring a PR team or anything like that. But as far as like,
Oh, that's fine.
where I'm
Good for
at,
them.
Are you fucking?
He's not allowed here.
Here's the thing. No, I don't have a PR team. You hired a PR. I knew someone was gonna think I hired a PR team. No, I've never hired a PR team, and I will never hire a PR team because what I do is impossible.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let him in here.
Okay, it doesn't work like that. My point was, I would have.
Welcome to the denial zone.
Narratives a little bit
You've been
better
denied.
without leaning into it or without talking about it. The true haters say Knight is your PR. Ugh, whatever.
Oh no, you should not have done that eye roll. You have just given DJ Daniel Clancy another 6 terabytes.
Wow, that's a lot of fucking
Brother, looks like your ad.
there's a lot of treasures. Whoa.
Daniel gonna have your stream on 60 fucking monitors.
That's fine, I'm still here.
Frame. Also, bro goes, oh yeah, I have no
I appreciate
PR
it.
team, guys.
This
Yeah,
is
just
called
the
being
one
denied
party
entry.
that is
You're
zero
being
wins,
denied
one
entry to
huge
your
party
fucking location. Get
day and
fucked.
night. No, you don't understand. It's actually very important to the politics of the story. to
I am
talk about the
highly
sweat
annoying.
Beating off his chest hairs. Please include that in the articles, guys. Moving on to Asman calling out Hassan for defending blatant fraud in Minnesota, blaming Israel out of nowhere.
Basically, he has been getting absolutely cooked on Twitter, and I'm very glad to see this. I think he totally deserves it. Here's the reason why he deserves it. It's because he just lies to people. That's what he does. He lies to people. He misrepresents things, and I don't know really why somebody does this, but this is it. And so, and this is at the very core.
That's cool. I just pulled out my sovereign, so let him come. Let him come.
I'm gonna read.
I will
this
fucking
word for
kill them.
word, okay, this isn't schizo. You can see this is his real account. 1.6 million followers. That's a lot of people. So he sent this out to them. This is what Hassan said about Nick Shirley's video. He made the most Israel video demanding to see children in all these facilities. The most Israel video. I'm so glad that nobody is buying this bullshit anymore. I am a habit of just regularly lying, making things up, just explaining.
All right, I'm moving out of the personal island.
Completely disingenuous, completely dishonest, totally
Satu.
misrepresentative. This is what he does.
This guy?
And so we have somebody
Satoru.
who's a professional liar.
Satoru, put him down.
He's a professional liar. Basically, any conflict, any issue, Hassan will always take the opposite side of America. That this is, and again, you can just take this and think about it, and then listen to what he says in the future, right? If you have to. And so my point is, like, think about the Iran thing.
Oh, just brackets. They're
Think
just
about
brackets.
Venezuela thing against America. Think about this
Oh.
against America.
Yeah, I mean, that is basically Hassan's entire...
Not the Russian people.
People might be wondering, how does he come to such
Russians?
insane conclusions like supporting North Korea in the USSR? Well, you just didn't ask the question.
Oh, it's just
They
brackets.
America.
It's not actual.
Yeah, well, then Hassan actually just loves them. They can be
Mm.
dictators, terrorists, the worst
Yeah,
humans
that's why I was trying to say this.
exist. And Hassan will go, well, I hate America, so, you know, checks out. He's literally such a virus, man. Also, this ability is too broken, bro. He's spamming the ultimate that is Israel. It's like, bro, that shit has a cooldown, no? Riot Games, you gotta fix this one. Moving on to lowest IQ Hassan Orbiter, Denims, the queen of self-owning, is back. Denims almost says that you can't pull on a dog's tail before remembering. Yeah, I wonder who else pulled on their dog's tail, guys. Or, you know, zapped their dog.
It's funny too, like for that person earlier in chat, they were running through all their cards of what they of all the snark talking points.
Yeah.
Of saying I'm from the streets, this is that. Lit bro.
She pulled his tail? I didn't even notice that. Someone in chat mentioned it. Dude, you can't... She blew in his face and then she pulled his tail. I think she thought she was grabbing the blanket or something.
This is that.
course, you can pull on a dog's tail, guys. That's really, really bad. Unless you're Hassan, of course, then it's just perfectly fine. Dude, just seeing her fucking neurons firing there, instantly stopping herself. I mean, what sort of weird cult is this, dude? Extent they will go to protect their master is crazy. And this is not the first instance of this. We've seen this happen multiple times. Remember when somebody sent Pokimane the clip of Hassan pulling his dog's tail, and then Poki went, mods, mods.
Come here. Hey.
Mods? Do I have mods?
Yeah, I mean, it's so disingenuous. These people have literally all seen the clips. They can't even argue that they don't know what happened. They instantly recognize the clips. They've been following the stories. And I just don't understand. They choose to ignore all of the bad shit that Hassan does in order to push their agenda. And this should pretty much show everybody that these people are not interested in the truth or what's moral or what's right. It's simply all about, oh, I want my side to win. The Hassan side needs to win. And I don't care what he does. I don't care how bad of a person he is. I will make sure that I lie and misrepresent and bullshit until they win. It's basically team sports at this point, but way worse because they will ignore like the worst shit here. We even had that other girl who closed the clip when she found out that Hassan shocked his dog. Legitimately like refusing to see the truth.
I watched the same clip. There's no tape, and you can't take those points out. Man, that's what I'm saying. The cope is so hard with a lot of people on this.
Like the electric prongs are taken out of it.
But here's my thing, right?
Oh, I don't want to watch any more of this.
Pure responded with this. Plays Denims. The Denims puppet. How are they this terrified of Hassan? They don't want to get shocked. Denims definitely has the shock collar on. We got a Jellywig appearance. Hilarious how these socialists idolize and worship their god emperor like it's a cult. It's a business model. Denim started her streaming career as a hardcore neoliberal, then came back to streaming as a socialist after she was canceled for effing a stranger in Destiny's bed when he gave her permission to crash through for TwitchCon. Bruh. Dude, you can't cut yourself, did you? Hassan never mentioned anything about things I've done to my dogs. Bro, I wonder if he like actually messages these people or they do this out of their own volition. Because we know he messages anybody that sort of criticizes him. Like he was sending messages to Moist as well.
He said you hide the bad stuff from your friends? He said I hide. Okay, I'm gonna DM him. Gross. Fucking moron. Alright, whatever.
She quite literally did not pull on the tail though or blow in the dog's face. She visibly moved the blanket and the puppy barked, and that's bad. But Hassan pulling his dog by the tail so hard is lifted off the ground and using prong collars improperly, so his dog developed.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
Plus shocking that one paw for bad. She pulled his tail. I didn't even notice that. Someone in chat mentioned it. Dude, you can't.
Oh.
Loading, buffering. Internet Explorer. God, I hope Ethan doesn't settle with this harpy. No shot. She goes way too deep with the CPS memeing. I feel like Denims is the one person you should go all the way with. Like, she is by far the most vile. For the record, this is me and my wife in the clip. She never pulled his tail or anything close to it. Right, so
But if they're attacking you, that's a different story, though. Yeah, so if they attack you, we're going to go and attack them then.
$30,000 to get rid of this guy.
So,
And
Elon said the brackets and the Russians attacked them.
Keeps talking
Right.
about Asman almost every day. And now she's going viral for shit talking H3H3 Ethan Klein's co-hosts, momentarily forgetting her hero is a glorified dog electrocutor.
It's funny,
Okay.
too, like for that person earlier in chat,
For additional context, Denims is currently being sued by Ethan Klein, so naturally she spends most of her days hating on Ethan's employees.
this is that lit bro.
Dude, you can't.
This is real time. I'm not slowing the clip down.
She blew in his face and then she pulled his tail.
Isn't this so transparently pathetic? I mean, do these people have really?
Well, that's
no
basically what I usually go like that. I'm usually, if I hear certain people are getting attacked, I go off of what is being described to me. So like,
everybody was
yeah.
criticizing it, but because she's part of his orbiters, she can't criticize pulling on a dog's tail as something that's bad, because then that would also implicate Hassan as being bad because he had a clip of pulling on his dog's tail. Now, you think this is retarded? Yeah, so this is the clip of Hassan doing it.
If you run right now, fucking kill you. Like, I'll actually kill you, okay?
And by the way,
General
she didn't
G.
pull the tail, she was just moving the dog's cover.
Dude, you can't.
I don't see how anybody can watch something like this and then afterwards think to themselves, you know what? I want to listen to this person and like hear what they have to say. It's so sad. Genuinely so sad. I actually feel bad for her. I don't. She's a parasite. She's awful. And I feel like finally, like this is, people are finally waking up and seeing how just blatantly dishonest and manipulative these people are. I do not feel so. You should never feel bad for these people. Never let them abuse your empathy. Never even give them 1% of sympathy for anything.
I mean, I don't know who is asking for sympathy for Denims. Why would Denims deserve any sympathy when she justified CPS being called on Ethan because kids can't form memories or get trauma at 3 years old, according to her? And then she read the actual facts and then ignored it.
Create any bad memory for them. You're not forming memories at 3 years old, and it's very rare that you're forming memories at 5 years old. The average age of adults' earliest memories is 3.5 years old. You're not really forming memories at 3.
She is insanely cruel, heartless, and extraordinarily stupid. It's like an insanely tragic combo. And my favorite part about the Hassan orbiters is how they never actually end up helping Hassan. I mean, they try so hard, but in the end, it always backfires. And it ends up being worse for Hassan. Like Casey was trying to defend Hassan, and she just exposed that Hassan did not give her a cent in money, and that makes him look so bad to his audience. Froggen also tried to defend Hassan, saying that, oh my god, I don't mod for him, I'm a producer for him now, and he pays me very well, but then also exposed him because she was literally crying and begging for rent and crying about her financial situation, saying how she needs to earn money, basically proving that Hassan doesn't actually pay that well. And now we have Denims trying to defend him, but accidentally exposing that it's a fucking cult. Like, it always backfires every single time. And it really makes you wonder, like, does he have some weird blackmail on all of them? Are they all indebted to him in some weird way? Is this solely brought about from political brain rot? I don't even know at this point. Right, so then Hassan says that Twitch is afraid to ban Asmongold and he blames SlopTubers.
The difference, of course, is that he is, ironically enough, everything that he claims that I have, like all the power that he claims I have, he literally has. But because the legion of fucking sycophantic centrist SlopTubers will never actually call it out, no one actually knows. No one actually sees this. No one actually knows about it. No one actually cares about it. He just straight up gets to do literal calls to action to demand mass instability, demand harm to not only just like regular people, but law enforcement officers as well. And there's never any big movements on Twitter to be like, we got to get this guy banned. As an Asmon fan, Scare the Streamer may get banned and want you to stop talking about it. Their streamer's not getting banned. Don't worry, chatter.
All right.
Asmongold
That's
has Twitch by the fucking balls.
that's very good.
Asmon has Twitch by the balls. See, this is why I say that he lives in like the
Interesting.
dimension. How have you come to this conclusion? Especially
That
when
that
Dan
definitely
Clark is
makes
on
a
your
massive
table right
difference.
now, sucking you off, giving you the gluck 9 million, vacuuming under there, but apparently Asmon's favorite. Get off the Kool-Aid, you fucking moron. Also, wow, we got a new word for SlopTubers. Psychophantic centrist SlopTubers. Bro is so mad. Bro, I think I'm gonna get added to the, list of his greatest ops. Because now he's bringing me up, like, several times a video. It's only a matter of time before I get that, like, Ethan status or Asmon status. And oh my god, we're not gonna talk about the incitement
That's
part.
very
It's so
interesting.
mad,
I
bro.
respect
He will
it.
never learn.
Because the moment that he gets banned will be a major reckoning, okay? The moment he gets banned, every single fucking right-wing group is going to be primed to say Twitch is so incredibly fucking biased. Time when he got banned last time, every single person was like,
Yep.
is still streaming on the platform. Anytime a random
I'd rather honestly shoot first and then ask questions if things are happening and someone's getting attacked. You could buy a fucking pip once in a while, you know what I mean?
JD Vance is going to tweet about it. Everyone is going to be up Twitch's asshole, talking about how Twitch actually shows favoritism to Hassan, to dangerous communist socialist terrorists that are anti-Semitic, blah blah blah. In spite of the glaringly obvious terms of service violations,
Damn, that's far.
Is committed over and over again with regular frequency,
Okay.
pretty much on the damn near daily basis. You know, fomenting violence, fomenting hatred, violating every single terms of service that exists, terms of service rules that exist. The moment he gets banned, every single person down to like the vice president will be talking about how Twitch is biased in the direction of anti-Semitic communist terrorists.
Projection Piker back at
It happens so often. Oh, there's another CL right in front of me.
Every TOS. Yeah, murder those
Okay.
motherflippers seems to qualify.
Well, there's
I don't know,
the
man.
thing is that there's two of them, dude. So, I mean, like, maybe there's three.
Also,
Who knows?
apparently people pointing out that Twitch is biased is somehow bad now. Twitch is the platform that refuses to ban
Oh, mother.
A girl who commits 2 essays on camera live.
What's over
recorded
there?
Gets a 1-week
Who
ban.
dat?
Literal crimes that get you life in prison. And like a bunch of other shit, like harassing strangers and stealing as well. I mean, of course people are gonna be mad at the uneven application of rules. And if Asmon gets banned before you, it will just be another example of unfair enforcement because you should have been banned years ago. I don't know how he's crafted this narrative that he's the oppressed one and Twitch doesn't suck him off. You get a ban on your day off.
We need
bro, for
someone to
1 day.
corral the
It's
other one.
absolutely ridiculous. Asmon responds, explains why Twitch stopped promoting Hassan 10 toes down, supporting terrorism.
I used to be the fucking face of like TwitchCon and shit, and Twitch.
Yeah, and now you're not, because you're saying you're saying that you're 10 toes down supporting terrorists. You can't be 10 toes down supporting terrorism and at the same time be a Twitch ambassador. You can't do that. It's not good for business. Most people don't like terrorism. What the hell are we talking about here? Like, duh.
Bro, Hassan has got to be like the least self-aware person on the planet, or he's just faking everything. I cannot tell at this point. He supports terrorists, and he actually wants Twitch to put him on the front page. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Even you could probably understand why that would not be a good idea. Putting the resident dog shocker as the advertisement of Twitch, the face of Twitch. I will still never understand how somebody who's
What, the
supposedly
Russians
has
are now
everything
attacking him?
is so unbelievably miserable, unable to enjoy life, wants to quit his career and his like apparent calling in life, right? Perpetually mocked by Asmongold, as he would put it. Tragic existence. Now click this video to wash all of your worries away. Guys, life is complicated and tough, but you got this, all right? Stay strong. I believe in you. Okay, thanks for watching. Bye-bye.
First of all, you have to see the Somalis' response. So this is the Somalis' response to them requesting to see all of their paperwork. It's one of the greatest responses I've ever seen.
All right, back to the.
Unfortunately, we saw that there was important documentation, enrollment of the children, and also employee documentation that was gone.
Gone.
There were also checkbooks that were ripped from our check papers that were ripped from our book.
Wow.
This is devastating news.
Devastating.
And
devastating.
We don't know why this is targeting our Somali community.
Yeah, so his response was from Somali Diddy over here. He drops the nuke. He drops the nuke. Actually, they burglarized his daycare center and stole all of his paperwork. Even the white libtard Karen is like, really, bro? Really, bro? Really? So anyway, I covered this in my previous video if you want to see all the Somali responses, which is diabolical. They stole the kids, they stole the paperwork, the checkbook. It's crazy. It's just crazy. It's insane. So
Thank
anyway,
you for letting
Tim
me
Walsh
know.
responded to all of this in a pretty good way. I have to say, pretty good response.
I
I would
think
go as
that
far as to
was
say.
loud.
Tim
Well,
Walsh
I
said,
know it's
"This
fucking
is
loud. I didn't think
Trump's
it would
long
pop through
game.
like that.
We've spent years cracking down on fraudsters. It's a serious issue. But this has been his plan all along. He's politicizing
consistent,
the
yeah.
issue to defund programs that help Minnesotans. That's exactly right, Tim. Tampon Tim. Let me get this straight. Trump is exposing fraud because it's his plan to make Minnesotan children not have Leering centers, 7 million views, 20,000 likes, 40,000 replies.
Yeah, they're talking about the
Trump's
Leering
long
centers.
game was letting these guys get away with $18 billion of fraud. Dude, bro, this is incredible. Brilliant execution by Trump's sleeper
Nice, very
Somali
nice.
cell.
How many you?
Oh my God,
you know,
bro, the Jews
how many
that
you
sold
watching?
The Somali fraud really cooked this time.
6.
Man,
You got
all part of Trump's gigantic
92.
plan.
You got 92 in your Leering center.
Somalis into stealing $18 billion
Oh fuck
under your
me.
watch.
Sorry,
Execution, I have
Elon.
to say, fantastic
Thanks for
news.
being the
So Tim
bumper,
Walz made a couple of
so I can
responses.
back
So
up
his
and
first
fuck this guy
response was
some
blaming
more.
Trump on the Somali fraud. So his next response is blaming white supremacy on the Somali fraud.
This is what happens when they target
Yeah, so much Somali
communities
fraud.
for their own benefit. This is what happens when they scapegoat. And this is what happens when they no longer hide the idea of white supremacy.
So it sounds to me, Nick, that Governor Tim Walz is saying that you and others that are out there trying to expose this, you know, you're doing it because you're white supremacists. What is your response to him?
Yeah, Tim wants votes. There are entire apartment complexes where white people have been pushed out of these apartment complexes because Somalians have taken over and they're inside these towns like Minneapolis where they can go get votes from these people. And if you have 100,000 people that will vote for you because you're going to enable and let this stuff happen and because you're going to call a white person racist for calling out facts, this is what's going to happen to a state like Minnesota. Minnesotans, they say Minnesota nice, but they are very upset. And I fully understand why they're upset because they don't have a governor who's actually working for them. He's actually working against them.
Nick, your video's been... So, that's pretty good, right? I think that's pretty cool. You have to admit, that's pretty insane, if you think about it. If you think about it, that's crazy. The reality is, Tim Walz blamed white supremacy for the reason why these scams are happening. So, first he makes a tweet blaming Trump, then he does a press conference blaming white supremacy. He's not the only guy that's running defense for radical Muslims. Sneeko is a Muslim influencer, a guy who converted to Islam, and he is blaming the Jews on the Somali fraud.
Everybody moved on from the Epstein list, and now they're talking about daycares in Minnesota.
Yeah, no one moved on for the Epstein list at all, actually.
And now this guy, Nick Shirley.
The daycare situation in Minnesota is very major, right?
I'm not too sure about him. I spoke to him before. Nick Shirley's doing this podcast with all the Zio MAGA conservative influencers.
Oh, it's the Zionists.
And he's being pushed really hard by Elon Musk. He's being endorsed by...
Leftists are seething, and Trump haters are coping tremendously. We just had the greatest day in the history.
I can't believe we just picked up Maduro like
the
that.
Iran situation, because unironically, Trump
That's
might be the
incredible.
greatest president we've ever had for foreign policy, dealing with existential threats
Yo,
from abroad
that was
without
super
losing a
clean.
single American by the grace of
Super
God.
clean, didn't tell nobody anything because they fucking Congress leaked shit.
I'm sorry,
Yep.
but the orange man deserves a bit of glaze right now. God bless the United States of America.
Yeah, God bless our
This
fucking
is
country.
Nicolas Maduro.
Treason.
He is the
100%.
He was the dictator.
Yeah,
of Venezuela.
fuck that
And
public
he is
hanging.
no longer in
Tallest
Venezuela,
fucking
as you can
tree in
see.
the city
The
or
DEA
state.
and Delta Force came in the middle of the night and whoop, they got him. They literally just took him out. They bombed the hell out of
That's a
different
good one,
areas.
too.
They literally took him and they left. Thank God, not a
That's a
single
good one,
American
too.
was injured.
Uh-huh.
No boots on the ground. No massive, endless war installing new governments. Just whoop. We have to get rid of a really bad guy that's a threat to all of Latin America and a threat to us. He is in charge of all the Venezuela drug shit that's been going on in our country for very long. Quite literally, he is an agent of China, he is an agent of Iran, and he is an agent of Russia in our hemisphere, and he hates us. And now he's in jail. We have a lot to talk about because the left is crashing out. No, leave my socialist dictator alone. You have to see it. This is unbelievable. So it all started with absolute diabolical footage. Oh my God, like, straight out of a Call of Duty game, baby.
Yep.
Look at this. Look at that. That's crazy. It's insane this is happening. Unbelievable.
Anyone got speed boosts?
Frappuccino, as he said. Holy crap, bro. That's crazy. Look at that. Oh my God. just dominating the skies, baby. A lot of people.
Yeah, but you're not here,
Trump
Monk.
the authority. It's because we're fucking America, goddamn.
Yo, I got it.
And
Shit.
also, I will
I'll take
show
the thing
you a
out
lot
so it
more.
stops fucking with you.
Actual America superiority.
Yo,
You have no
yo.
idea the level of victory. That
Go
we
grab
have
him.
today.
You go
Hey,
get him.
Rock, put him in a bikini. Oh. No, dude, he's so cooked. It's insane how cooked he is. It's absolutely wild. So, I wanted to show you this clip of Maduro saying, "Come for me, I am waiting for you, coward."
Venga por mí.
Right.
Aquí no esperan Miraflores.
Right, so he is telling Trump,
This
"Come for me."
motherfucker's cooked.
All right. So, to anyone that says, "Why gives Trump the
one's gonna
authority?"
get cooked.
Maduro gave Trump the authority. All right, I'm just saying. Also, fuck him. He's poisoning our people. He's importing infinite retards into our country. He's in charge of all these Venezuelan gangs that are killing our people. They're overdosing on fentanyl and cocaine, cocaina, because this retard feels free to ship it in. He's funding our enemies.
Oh,
No,
fuck
this is
him.
it's a colossal
If
failure,
anyone-
and only
what-
the retards of the
what
world will
direction
say
is he going
bad. No new wars. Bro, anyone coping and
Go
saying,
into
"But
the
Trump's got
private
no
island,
wars." What
or
war?
personal island, I
What war?
should
Is there a
say.
war? Is there a
No?
war?
Okay.
I must have missed the war, guys.
Northern Lighthouse.
I just got 3 things to say.
That's what I'm saying.
God bless our troops.
Yep.
God
Amen.
bless America.
Amen.
Gentlemen, start
What's happening, man? That's where we're at, man. This is like absolute domination. Empire of America, 100 years, 100 more years, Empire of America. Bro, look at this. Look at the fireworks, baby. Oh, it's absolute cinema. Love to see it. Love to see it. But no, science bombing. Dude, look, I've been remarkably consistent with my position. Every single time I see people coping in my chat, I actually fully support killing terrorists. I think it's actually based as fuck. My God, look at that. Oh my, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Absolute cinema. Bro, complete air domination. Look at this, boy. Look at this, boy. This is the future of warfare, if done right. You know, we have an enemy that's trying to kill us, that wants to kill us, that has killed some of us, that's a threat to the region, that's a threat to the world. Overnight, bam, no more threat. It goes away. It goes away. This is what we call absolute victory. Attorney General Pam Bondi, Nicolas Maduro, and his wife, Celia Flores, have been indicted in the Southern District of New York. Nicolas Maduro has been charged with narco-terrorism conspiracy, cocaine
He's going for the
importation
Northern Lighthouse?
conspiracy, possession of machine guns and destructive devices, conspiracy to possess machine guns and destructive devices against the United States. They will soon face the full wrath of American justice on American soil in American courts. On behalf of the entire U.S. Department of Justice, I would like to thank President Trump for having the courage to demand accountability on behalf of the American people. A huge thank you to our brave military who conducted the incredible and highly successful mission to capture these 2 alleged international narco-traffickers. Ugh, it's so good. It's literally so good. Oh my God. I've prayed for times like this. No more infinite Obama drone striking children. None of that garbage. Dude, I am so excited to show you what the rest of this video has entailed. So, Trump releases this photo. Nicolas Maduro on board the USS Iwo Jima. Absolute cinema, man. That is what one terrorist on U.S. soil looks like. It's absolutely beautiful. I love it every day. Marco Rubio tweeted this old tweet
I'm on the way
a
up.
couple months ago.
I'm gonna
Maduro
slide
is not
between,
the president of Venezuela, and his regime is not the legitimate government. Maduro is head of the cartel de los Soles, the narco-terror organization which had taken possession of a country, and he is under indictment for pushing drugs into the United States. And this is what we call justice, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute justice. A lot of bitch fucks are really upset about this. No, leave my narco-terrorist alone! Don't worry, I'm going to show you the leftoid crash outs, never fear. Donald Trump released this post in regards to
I know, I see where you guys
Maduro.
are.
The United States of America had successfully carried out a large-scale strike against Venezuela, and its leader, President Nicolas Maduro, who has been, alongside with his wife, captured and flown out of the country. This operation was done in conjunction with U.S. law enforcement. Details to follow. There will be a news conference today at 11 a.m. at Mar-a-Lago. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Donald J. Trump. Oh, dude, I'm gonna miss this man's tweets. I'm not gonna lie. When it comes to foreign policy, I think Trump might have been our best president ever in the history of the country. When it comes to domestic policy, we need more mass deportations. But dude, this is amazing news, all right? We are losing hundreds of thousands of Americans to drug overdoses because of retards like this. Just in, President Trump says Venezuela Maduro tried to negotiate at the end. I said no. Bro, why am I so happy? You're gonna see. So this is an old Joe Biden tweet, which I thought was pretty good. Trump talks tough on Venezuela, but admires thugs and dictators like Maduro. As president, I will stand with the Venezuelan people and for democracy. Under Biden, Venezuela only succeeded in getting infinite retards from Venezuela into our country illegally. Under Trump, a dictator, narco-terrorist was captured and freed an entire nation. They are not the same. So this is the Venezuela opposition leader, Maria Corina Machado. I'm pretty sure she won the Nobel Peace Prize last year. And this is what she had to say, because she won the last election, even though she's not actually the president, because there's literally a dictator, and you can't, like, win an election against a dictator. That's, like, the whole point.
I completely trust the strategy President Trump is developing and his Secretary of State, Marco Rubio. They know very well with whom they're dealing with. This is not a legitimate president. This is the head of a criminal structure that was already defeated in a presidential election by landslide.
Yeah, so he loses landslide election after landslide election, but it doesn't matter because he's a narco-terrorist. He just stays in power because he's a dictator. So she trusted Trump. The elites don't want you to know about this, but El Presidentes in the South Americas are free. You can take them home and have one El Presidente. Dude, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry about the memes are insane. This is easily one of the greatest Trump moments of all time. He dropped this hours before actually capturing Maduro.
Maduro offered everything in his country, all the natural resources. He even recorded a message to you in English recently, offering mediation. What should we do?
This is
already messaging him. I have K Beauty Global in my DMs. We chat. So
he has offered everything. He's offered everything. You're right. You know why? Because he doesn't want to fuck around with the United States. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
He just dropped it like a nuke.
Yep.
Oh my God. Yeah, he doesn't want to fuck around with the United States. He offered everything at the end. Trump said no. Rubio finding out he's the new Venezuelan president. Oh my God, dude. So Nayib Bukele, he's the president of El Salvador, who's by the way been incredible so far. You know, he's
Tenga la seguridad el pueblo del Salvador que ningún mequetrefe, ningún pelele del imperialismo como el tal Bukele va a separar a los pueblos del Salvador y de Venezuela.
Yeah, so this dude was shitting on Bukele, but now he's in jail.
Did you all meet?
Justin, the Venezuela defense chief says we will not
Yes!
surrender. You will. You will. 2026
That's what I'm
year of the
talking
crusade.
about.
People are taking their countries back.
Hell
I
yeah.
told you this before. Did you not get the memo? I said this literally on January 1st. It's January 3rd. All right, pay attention. Year of the crusade, baby. We're taking our countries back. And that goes for Venezuela, too. Breaking, the Venezuela opposition already mobilized to secure government buildings and work towards establishing a legitimate administration. Which, by the way, will be a big
Power of the DM.
But an actual democratic ally, allied with the United States, instead of a socialist communist dictatorship allied with China, Russia, and Iran, is actually a much better thing for us. I know, but why is it America first? Says some retard that just wants to shit on Trump for no reason. Dude, this
Which way is he swinging?
Sorry, it has.
Around that left side of the island?
To Venezuela's oil industry in the wake of the regime change. Infinite money to no liberals, dead drug traffickers. No. And you're gonna see the crash outs. They're good. The last 12 hours have been insane. Bro, you have to hear this.
If he
10:30 p.m. ET,
decides to
officials
do what
arrive
he
in Venezuela
is doing.
to meet with
Oh,
President
nope,
Maduro.
he's turned the
1:15
opposite direction, I guess.
airstrikes in Venezuela.
I'm just watching your
4:40 President Trump
ballet
confirms
going
zero
right
strikes.
now.
4:20 President says the U.S. captured President Maduro
And
his
I'm
wife.
slowly making the round up to you guys.
New York. Oh my God. Oh my God, bro.
Oh my
Literal,
God.
insane strategy, bro. 1 hour wars are the future, all right? We have an issue that's fucking with us somewhere out there. We go out there, we neutralize the threat, we go home. No America soldiers.
Guess
hurt.
he's going
Thank
to
God. No boots on the
Forza
ground.
Noir.
Absolute victory. I've said the same thing in Venezuela as they said in Iran. Iran wanted to build nukes to kill us. 1 day later, they had no more nukes. That's what I'm saying, man. Peace through strength, ladies and gentlemen. Now, before I show you the leftoids freaking out about this, no, leave my drug trafficker alone. I have to show you. what the actual Venezuelans are feeling about this. it's just absolute jubilation in Venezuela. Look at this.
On
man.
my
This
way
is also
up.
Venezuela. Heartwarming. It's so heartwarming to see a country be taken back by its people. Soon to be Iran, spoilers. But no, it's incredible. And we need to do that in America too. We have issues with, you know, mass immigration and stuff like that. Europe needs to wake up and get on the fucking memo with this shit as well. But it's actually happening. It's wild watching it happen in real time. Just the mass celebrations, the jubilation, that this dictator was just, in one instant, bam! People are crying on the streets of Venezuela celebrating. Look at this, man.
I'm watching you guys, bro. I'm watching everything on the map. So, like, why you think? Watch out, Angron. I'm coming through.
Drug lord that was ruining their lives.
I'm gonna fuck them.
Socialist hellhole. Literally destroyed their economy, destroyed their working class, which is what radical socialism obviously does. Dude, look at this, man. Wow, bro. It's just crazy to look at. Look at this celebration. Historic celebration. Millions of Venezuelans. Bro, look at this. Oh, my God, bro. They're still, and they're freaking, no, I can't believe Trump is trumping around. I can't believe it, dude.
Me a loot,
Look
bitch.
at the city.
Yeah.
Oh my God, bro. Thousands of Venezuelans waking up celebrating the news of communist Mayor Maduro captured by U.S. forces. Legacy media won't show this. True. My whole timeline is Venezuelans celebrating while Western communists and third
I am
worldist
extremely
leaders are
slow,
crying.
everybody.
So true.
So,
Literally, you look at what's
I'm
going
gonna
on
swap.
in Latin America. Literal celebrations in the streets. They were freed from this unbelievable nightmare. All right, unbelievable. You look at what pro-Palestine people are doing.
Come grab this boat over here.
No,
People.
no, leave our socialist dictator alone.
Oh, it's super far from you.
It's fantastic. Just in. This
Alright,
is
I'm
one
heading
of the
to
reasons why I
Corsa.
didn't like them. This is a crazy video. This is Maduro's
I'm gonna
Venezuela
rep on the
running
end,
over and
other
pummeling
end, so.
protesters. Just people protested. I can't show you the footage, obviously, on YouTube. And they would just take armored cars and run over the people protesting. Just drive right over them.
Yes.
Insane. That's who the left is celebrating.
Yeah,
bro, it's crazy. Now, you have to see this. This is, in my opinion, the funniest part of this entire saga. I can confirm that the mausoleum of dictator Hugo Chavez was bombed. His remains were there. It has been left destroyed. All right. So this is the second thing I needed to talk about these Trump strikes. When I saw this, I was on the floor. You don't understand. I was literally on the floor crying, laughing. All right. My whammon approached me. Are you okay? What is going on? I was literally inconsolably laughing, crying. Okay. So Hugo Chavez was the last socialist dictator of Venezuela. He started this whole bullshit. And he died, and he was buried in a mausoleum. And while they went in there with the Delta Force, and they captured Maduro, the current actual, narco-terrorist dictator, they bombed his grave just for, like, the fuck you. Just as a fuck you,
No,
bro.
so apparently, we blew up the mausoleum of the dictator Hugo Chavez.
They flew over
Just for a good big old fuck you. That's so fucking hilarious.
grave.
Get
May
fucked.
he rot in hell. Fucking communist dictator, tortured millions. They just bombed his grave. Just for the
He
love
just
of the game.
bombed the
I
grave.
respect it so much. Probably the funniest order Trump has given.
That is the craziest order.
When you go in there and you capture
Okay.
Maduro and his wife, and we charge them for narco trafficking while you're in there, don't forget to bomb the grave of Hugo Chavez. May he rot in fuck. May he burn in shit. Oh my God, dude, it's insane. Insane motion for Delta Force here. Zero purpose, zero military significance, pure love of the game.
Oh, here we go. We got brackets.
There was literally no reason to do this.
SKT's piece frag.
From giving a middle finger
It's probably decoy.
to communist dictators. There was no reason to do this, obviously. It was just literally a fuck you. Dude, glorious.
I am
Absolutely
extremely,
glorious. Zero
extremely
melee,
slow.
successful strikes, completely leveled primary airbase, bomb the corpse of Hugo Chavez for fun, capture Maduro like Batman or
Yup.
something. Oh my God. Did you do Keir Starmer next? Yeah. Dude, absolute cinema. It is insane watching this, dude. It's absolutely insane watching this. What a crazy day. Absolute cinema. Now, this is the third twist, all right? So, dude, there were a couple of twists. The third twist of this operation, just in, Chinese officials arrive in Venezuela for talks with President Nicolas Maduro. As you can see, this was posted at 10:29 on January 2nd. All right, so this was done literally 1 hour before they started getting bombed. All right, so this is 1 hour before the bombing starts. Chinese
It's like
officials arrive
I could have the wind at the right angle, but I can't touch the angle that I need.
Are gay together.
There we go.
We will work
Holy
against
fuck.
the United States dogs.
That took me forever. 4,400. Alright. I have to remember that.
In my opinion,
Sitting
this was
right
also
there.
part of Trump's plan, just as the extra fuck you.
Oh,
because
yeah.
it's Trump, and I love him for it.
That's
Anyway,
insane.
Chinese officials were live in Venezuela for talks with Maduro. Breaking: Chinese officials are apparently caught in the crossfire as they arrive for Venezuela government meetings 4 hours ago. So they're bombing all.
That's fucking great.
A vacation. Watch that sound, Downer, you asshole. No, Downer.
Apparently, the Chinese officials are caught in the crossfire.
It obviously did not go super well for these guys. Now this is just footage.
Fucking cinema.
Bro, that's just actual footage of the Chinese caught in the crossfire,
funny.
bro. It's absolute cinema. It like, bro, dude, I just love the meme, bro. Marico. Oh no! Look out! Look out!
Oh my god.
Look out, everyone! Look out! Bro, it's absolute cinema. I love it so much. Oh my god, it's too good. It's too good. So, Trump also decided at the same day as all this, he decides to drop a relatively ominous warning about Mexico.
Mr. President, I want to ask you because
apparently Trump then dropped some type of law, like
drug trafficking.
You know what?
Like
I'll save that for later.
I don't know. I think he dropped some
what else is going on.
warnings to Mexico.
They're men.
I feel like he pseudo warned
Trump
Mexico a
had
little bit.
decoupled South America from Russia, Iran, and China. If you fail to see this, you're either paid or don't understand geopolitics. True. True. You don't understand. This is like, dude, when he said golden age, like this is
I'm gonna
actually
figure it
golden age
out.
level shit. A lot of people, I think, are underestimating exactly
waiting
how
to hear it.
massive of a deal this all is, and how big of a W it is for America.
I'm gonna say it when I hear it
later. Never fear. I'll show you the Trump interview later. It's incredible. It's actually incredible. So anyway, anywho. I have to show you some leftoid crash outs. These
Pretty
guys
much.
are incredible.
Yeah.
Like they're in tears over this.
Exactly.
Congresswoman Rashida Tlaib. Trump's illegal and unprovoked bombing of Venezuela and kidnapping of its president are grave violations of international law and the U.S. Constitution. These are the actions of a rogue state. The American people do not want another regime-change war abroad. What war? War? What do you mean war?
Yeah.
War. This is what we call cope. So Rashida Tlaib is a Muslim. I'm so shocked that they're standing firm.
So what do you think? What do you guys think though on the fact that there was minimal death?
I just noticed that all the Palestinians are crying
Like,
over Maduro.
if there weren't any deaths.
I'm noticing that in
And I'm
Iran,
talking
the
both
government
sides.
is really allied with
Our
Maduro.
our side's is zero. Yeah. So I'm saying though, in the aspect of it wasn't extremely violent. It was certainly a fucking invasion force. You know, weaken the targets, remove their capabilities. You know what I mean? But like, you know, not like we fucking completely destroyed the country. You
I just
know.
want to make that clear. All right, I do think so. All right, that's my opinion as a legal retard.
Venezuela.
And my second opinion is, fuck you. I don't give a shit. Fuck you. That's my politics.
Yep.
Congresswoman Rashida Tlaib over here supports Hamas, right? You know, the terrorists that jumped over the border in Israel and murdered and massacred 1,200 innocent people and captured 300 as hostages and started the entire Israel-Gaza conflict. That whole conflict started because Hamas decided to jump over the border, murder, and rape innocent people, and she supported those guys? Are you supposed to say that? Is that supposed to be like, is that legal? Like, what are we doing here? Like, literally, what is this? What's happening? It's almost like your politics.
I mean, it's a move. It's a move for the future.
Of the Islamic regime
move for the future.
And an enemy of America. shockingly, she was only elected because the Muslim city of Dearborn, Michigan is in her district in Michigan. And they obviously voted for her. So here she is to talk about how America is bad, actually, and how the third world is actually way better than America, and leave my terrorist homies alone. Also, and this is important to mention, Obama dropped 26,000 illegal bombs while he was president. No one bitched about it. Fuck you. Anyway, I'm really glad that my politics are in order, so we can move on. Mehdi Hassan, another radical leftist, Muslim, can't believe it, if Xi Jinping invaded Taiwan right now and toppled the president there, on what grounds would the United States object or have any credibility to say anything? Oh, I'll explain it to you. It's because Maduro is not the actual legal ruler.
Yeah, but that shit needs to be, you know, answered for. So,
Taiwan isn't
or
funding
needed to be
gigantic
answered
drug
for, and
enterprise.
you know, they
They're
did
not
their
a
own
terror
thing.
network that's
They
literally
do that.
terrorizing China.
Yeah, like,
and because also fuck you. I don't
what
think
else?
it's-
Fuck
you
them.
forgot
Like,
my
what
comments
you,
from
you know,
earlier.
you do one
I'm so
thing
done
because you have a
treating this like it's a
fucking
normal
knee-jerk
conversation.
reaction
You're
to something that's happening in your country, you know, and you fuck with the wrong person, you know. Fafo.
Islamic terror.
You find out.
I love how like
You're gonna find
people,
out.
they
Like, seriously.
view the world in such a
1,000%.
horrible way, and then they try to shove it down your throats and silence replies. You're not actually able to reply to this
You
tweet.
know, I'm not
and
even
shut down
on
replies.
Twitter
They
or
can't even
anything like
engage with
that,
this
yo.
topic.
So, like,
As if comparing
you know, in the general aspect of, hey, freedom of speech, like, sort of glad that people on the app that I don't use still have it, so.
Because he's a narco-terrorist in Venezuela that's literally shipping
Used by
drugs
pretty
and
much
killing
everybody.
Americans to America capturing him. How could you even possibly compare these two? Only
But
in the leftoid mind of
fucking
retard
weird, man,
bullshit
what we
does this
go
make
through
sense.
in this world.
It's incredible. Hassan Piker also having a generational crash out. Great day to be an America First bootlicker who voted for the most Israel First admin that
Do
did
it.
social program. Everything's Israel with this guy. It's incredible. It's almost like he's just a radical Islamist. Won't fix infra. Cuts taxes for the super wealthy. He cut taxes actually for the average working class guy. And spends all its money instead on bombing Venezuela. By the way, Hassan is pro-Somali fraud. You have to understand. Hassan doesn't think
And
that
we
Somali
moved.
fraud is a
We
big
moved
deal.
all the
They
way
stole
north
$18 billion, allegedly.
to continue.
All right? $18 billion, in my opinion, using the American military to bomb people that are literally poisoning American people is the best.
Well, boarding them in general.
First policy you could possibly have in regards to American.
Yeah, it adds
military
more to your wallet, but
and stealing its oil for the super profits of the pedophilic elite. So this is my stance. My stance is all criticisms about the Epstein files is all valid. It's
I mean,
all
I do
valid,
that
except we'll never hear any
instinctively.
criticisms about it by someone that supports Islamic terror organizations of sex slavers and pedophiles. So if you support Hamas that had literal child sex slaves, or Hezbollah with child sex slaves, or Houthis with child sex slaves, your opinion about the Epstein files really doesn't matter very much to me. So here we have the entire Latin American world celebrating that their terrorist dictator regime, drug lord, was actually toppled in one instant without a single American dying in an instant war that wasn't even a war, where the guy was captured, he was removed, he was put in a jail in New York, awaiting trial, absolute cinema, and this dude's crying and coping because we spent money on our military. Bro, we're spending money on our military anyway. This is what we have a military for. Like, it's absolutely insane. Gut social programs, but he refuses to deport the illegal aliens that are taking advantage of our social programs. Law of the jungle. The dumbest of us will love this and treat it as a projection of strength. No, the dumbest of us actually are thinking that it's the law of the jungle. The dumbest of us think that the dumbest are loving it and treating it as a projection of strength. In reality, it is a projection of strength. In fact, I'll go even further. In reality, it is strength. Because there was like this communist dictator guy that was backed by like China and Russia and Iran, and he was terrorizing America for a while, and he was like sending drugs into our places.
So what you do, you just AFK
like, sending, you know, gangbangers, Venezuelan gangbangers into our country. And now he's gone, and now he's no longer a threat. He was neutralized instantly. So no, that actually is strength, actually.
Oh, yeah. No, okay. Not to be like aggressive, but that's just me. I'm sorry. not to be that guy, just like, you know, just answering.
Let me know when you see chaos and destruction. It looks to me like Venezuelan people are literally celebrating this because it's a wonderful day, because, you know, their terrorist regime was toppled. What chaos and destruction? I didn't notice any chaos and destruction. I noticed the absence of chaos and destruction, but to someone who's moral worldview is thinking that every terrorist is actually a good guy, so yeah, you get why this pisses you off, because you're pro-terrorist, and Hassan Piker should probably go to jail too, which he probably will at some point. Of course, obviously, the, demonstrate your support for Venezuela, demonstrate your support for Palestine! Literally, what is happening here? Trump would become the greatest president of all time if he just decided to denaturalize and deport every communist in America. The communist is pro-Palestine, pro-Venezuela. Like, literally, like the ideologies don't even mesh. It's just
both of them right next to Nevis.
Actual alliance between the communists
Am I a pirate?
is that they hate the
No,
West.
pirates coming after
And that is literally where the communists are. They want
No, that's me. I'm a pirate.
To overthrow Western
Never mind.
civilization.
That's me.
It's all the retards that they share food with each other. They spit in each other's mouths. Of course, look at the New York Times. Donald Trump's attack in Venezuela is illegal and unwise. Again, actual retards spewing retard shit just because they hate Trump. Imagine hating Trump so much you are spitting in the face of the millions of Latin Americans that are celebrating right now, and also the Americans that lost family
fucking way.
of drug overdoses.
Holy actual shit.
Retards. So everyone's favorite
How did you
commentary,
say? How did
Harrison
you
decided to release a tweet.
Oh, it's
He's
Bravo.
a
Okay.
massive
Let me see.
Democrat cocksucker.
Let's see.
He's not an Islamist, all right? He's not a communist or an Islamist.
No,
right?
and we got Northeast. We got Monk in the
Hassan
Northeast. Like,
Piker and Rashida Tlaib.
is that
These guys are
is that
Islamists. So
dot
obviously
me
they're
or is that
because they're
dot
pro the
somebody the
Islamic
fuck
regime
else?
take over the Western civilization. This guy is just a libtard retard. I want to
That's
show you
me.
his stance also because it's important to understand that there are multiple factions on the left. There are the Islamists that want the downfall of America, and then there are the actual brainwashed, gay-ass lib shits
What are you doing?
that they don't want the downfall of America. They're just retarded.
A quick question for Donald Trump
I
and
see
his
him.
supporters.
Yeah.
What's the plan?
Oh, the plan is get the narco-terrorist out of Venezuela and fucking kill him.
It's 5 a.m. on the East Coast right now. Donald Trump just announced that the U.S. military has
I'm very,
captured Nicolas Maduro and his wife.
I'm hoping to hear at least some shit comes of this this change in the southern
literally murder
hemisphere.
any opposition. So that's the first point anyway.
We bombed Venezuela in the middle of the night.
Based, way better than bombing in the middle of the day.
Yeah?
Focusing on their capital city.
Based, why the fuck would you bomb random spots if you could just do a little bit of bombing? Right, bomb Hugo Chavez's grave.
Which
get the
dickhead?
bad guy. Sounds pretty bad.
It's not.
And I'm just curious, what's the plan?
All right, the plan is take the communist dictator that's torturing the Venezuelan people and flooding drugs into our country and gang members into our country and take him out of power because fuck him.
What are we gonna do with Maduro?
Hopefully kill him.
With his wife?
Hopefully jail her.
Where are they going? What's next?
Hopefully jail.
Venezuela.
Hopefully they'll actually take the opposition leader that won the last election, but still, even though she won the last election, she wasn't actually put into power because she was up against a narco-terrorist drug lord that literally kills their opposition. So, you know, we would actually elect the rightful government, democratically elected government of Venezuela. That's the point.
You know, there's a massive power vacuum in Venezuela right now. And
no, not really.
Anger on, you got this. You got this, brother.
Opposition government that is currently conquering office buildings.
No, he isn't. I'm on my way down anyways. I'm in a trade ship, so I'm pretty fucking quick.
I guarantee that there are already bad groups in that country looking to take
Because you gotta like do like you have to dip back forwards and back, and it feels slow.
Worked very well.
Yeah, because we tried to institute United States-backed governments in different countries where the cultures did not mesh.
Got him? I knew it. I fucking knew it. I called it.
Whereas the Nuxanor ideology is that some cultures are fucking retarded. So when we tried to install an American government in Liberia, for example, that collapsed.
Yep.
We expected the Liberian people, IQ of 85, to actually come together and hoist up this beautiful American democracy, and obviously that did not work super well for them over there. But the reality is, over here, we're not doing that. We're not doing an American-instilled regime. All we're doing is, we're annihilating one really bad fucker.
Not gonna lie, if they
the actual elected Venezuelan government.
Yeah, I'm not in my trade ship.
Hopefully they will
I will get my ass touched.
Boots on the ground regime change.
We in the United States should know that by now. But
no, why should we have it? Has this ever been tried before? Literally ever? No, it hasn't. It has never happened before that an American government tried to do a regime change by just, getting rid of one really, really, really bad fucking guy.
Yeah, I got right past him.
What happens.
We're doing it again.
Very
Donald Trump,
lucky.
the guy who said no more war.
This isn't a. What do you mean war? This isn't a war. We just arrested a criminal.
What is
just captured the president from another country.
He wasn't a crap president. He was a communist dictator.
So I'm just curious what the plan is.
The plan was arresting a really bad fucking guy that was killing our people.
The defense minister of Venezuela survived.
Okay.
Survived the attack, had a press conference after saying there's going to be retaliation. It's not.
Do we really think that's gonna? Do we really? Like, I'll be real here. We're the United States of America, the strongest country on the planet. We better fucking act like it.
Over.
It's over.
The rocks. You rammed them against the rocks. Yeah, boy.
So what's next? Did they think this?
Hopefully it just works out very nicely, where the opposition leader that was democratically elected actually takes power. If that doesn't work, we might have to annihilate a couple more retards.
Through. Let me take that back. I already know the answer. No, they did not.
Right. So I just debunked literally every sentence in his entire TikTok. But that's the left. That's the left. You love them. You love them.
Oh yeah, they're definitely gonna be coming up for revenge over here. They're gonna want something.
Which is like Nick Fuentes
in
crashes out
response.
about Trump every single day about how Trump doesn't do anything, how he says he does things and then he doesn't do them. So it's
Obviously,
funny
he
when I
was
watch
shooting
him
at our
jump on
boys,
the hype
not
train
knowing what
Donald
was
Trump
about to
and
happen.
that aura was
He
somehow
fucking
the
fucked
goat.
around and found out. Like literally, it's the definition of Papa right there. And now he's getting fucked with.
Yes, because Israel hates terrorists and America hates terrorists. So when America
Really?
hates terrorists,
He's
it's actually a pro-Israel move. These people run defense for
pretty,
Israel constantly without even knowing it.
That's pretty shitty for him.
It's
He's
insane. Also, this guy is a Pakistani
yeah,
in the United Kingdom.
to say the least.
Bro, watching the crash outs is incredible. So
I
Maduro,
bet, he's crashing out.
By the way, Maduro's not a Jew. He's a Christian. While Jews in Israel escalate
Yeah.
conflict with Lebanon, having already set off the conflict with Iran, blah, 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 blah. Why are Jews all over global politics? So yeah, anyway, Maduro's not a Jew. But anyway, so Maduro, a Jew, gets power.
Well,
So
I didn't know that until now, so I'm glad I know
President
that.
New Wars is blowing up anyone Jews ask him to? Is that it? Wait, well, let me get this straight. You think that the United States bombing Maduro in Venezuela, which is in our hemisphere, all right, not in Israel's hemisphere, but in our hemisphere, they're doing it for Israel? Dude, this is like a level of cope that I've never seen before. So let me get this straight. Maduro's a Jew getting power in Venezuela.
He's back.
And the
He hasn't
Jews are
learned.
the ones that are overthrowing Maduro in Venezuela? Like, bro, dude.
He's decoyed.
I love
Yeah,
these
that's
guys. They're
decoyed.
amazing. So I have to show you, finally, Trump on Fox News, the celebration.
And we start with Lucas Tomlinson live in West
Got him again.
Commander-in-Chief has been spending the holidays. And Lucas, you've had great coverage overnight here. What
He has
else are we
20
learning about this
seconds.
operation?
Remember, he's always got 20 seconds or some shit fucking number.
Bro, Trump apparently dropped into Fox News Live over here.
But he was in a house that was more like
That's
a
easy to
fortress than
do.
a house. It had steel doors.
You have to have
It
a
had
fucking mix.
What they call a safety space, where it's solid steel all around. He didn't get that space closed. He was trying to get into it, but he got bum rushed so fast.
Rape him before I get there.
We were prepared. We had, massive blow torches and everything else that you need to get through that steel, but we didn't need it. He didn't make it to that area.
Oh my God! He had a room, really enforced, steel and shit. It was crazy. We came in with Space Marine uniforms, power armor, bolters, chainsaws, flamethrowers, but we didn't need it. We
On the way
bum-rushed the
north.
motherfucker, and we
I'm
got him
covering
immediately.
in a second.
He didn't have a chance. Dude, he doesn't stop. He doesn't stop.
What did those
I'm gonna come in heavy.
Well,
Oh, this is Trump. Trump gave Maduro off ramps over the last couple of weeks.
basically, I said, you have to give up. You have to surrender. And he was close, but in the end, I really didn't. We had to do something that was really much more surgical, much more powerful. This was much more powerful than anything we could have done.
That's right. Look, man, everyone plays these games, all right? They did the same thing with Iran. He said to Iran, give up your nuclear shit. You have 2 weeks to give up your nuclear shit. Iran said, we're not doing that. Trump bombed their nuclear shit. He said to Maduro, listen, you just need to surrender. It's okay. You surrender and we won't do anything. He didn't surrender. You do something a little more surgical.
This is amazing, and
Agreed.
we learned a lot going into. We learned a lot of things, but this was a very important symbol, and I had discussions. I actually spoke to him myself, but I said, you have to give up. You have to surrender.
When did you
And
speak to him?
He was not willing. A week ago.
Yeah, honestly, insane shit, honestly. What an absolutely wild day, dude. Colossal W for the Western world and as a whole. Dude, I actually feel like we're in the end times. This is like biblical level W's here. Colossal W. Good for the entire world. Good for America. America first, baby. America's the GOAT. It really is. Thank
I don't
God
get
for
paid
America.
shit, and I
God
just
bless
send it
America.
back.
And dude, Trump, I'll be real here. I still have faith. All right, Trump's got 3 more years to do some crazy shit when it comes to American domestic policy too. But this is unfathomable W. Same with Iran. All these people are just crying and shitting and coping. But he's
Here.
no new wars. Where's the
If
war?
he came
Where's
back.
the war, guys? Wake me for World War V. Yeah, I'd rather my tax dollars go to dethroning an evil terrorist, narco, bitch dictator that's oppressing millions and killing hundreds of thousands of Americans through gangs and drugs than have my taxpayer dollars get stolen by Somali migrants that are running fraud scams that the Democrats are running defense for. And to all the people saying that Trump is controlled by the Jews, shout out to the Jews, baby! Jews! Let's go, Jews! Keep it going, Jews! Let's go, Jews!
Hey there friends, how's it going? If you've watched me before, you might have seen me play Project Zomboid, which is one of the best zombie games I've ever played, if not the best. But it's also the hardest. I mean, you could die from standing on broken glass. And hey, if it's already the hardest zombie game, why not do the hardest challenge in the hardest zombie
Let's
game?
gangbang this little boat. Hold on, slow down. Let me get up in him. I don't want to get up in your guts. I want to get up in his guts.
Definitely not your day. Okay, yeah, show me the basics in the tutorial. Meanwhile, the whole
Before he actually stop now.
There's fire all
Oh my god, that's so
God,
good.
There's fire on me. Never mind. I'm leaving.
That was so good.
The fire is following me.
Oh my lord, you actually blew him up with the barrels.
By hand and hope for the best. Maybe I should go back inside. No, I shouldn't go back inside. I was gonna say maybe I could find a sheet,
That's
but I might
fucking
just go
funny.
next door. Achoo! Great, I'm sneezing. Okay, wait, hold on. We might be onto something here. Fertilizer, no.
What is that shit
Green
he's using?
Santa hat, finally, some clothing. Ah, yes, much better. Oh, wait, I have jeans and a formal shirt. I just really wish I had shoes, but I'm gonna keep going. Yeah, this is not good. The deep wound is bad. I've done this challenge before, and I've never managed to get far.
You want
Maybe I can
20?
use
You
this
need
fence to my
20K.
advantage. Not if I miss them when I try and kick them, though. Okay, well, I managed to kill one, but then I just kind of fell over and got bitten and died. So that's take one. The screams and all the
How many
bites,
crew do you have?
but he wore his green Santa hat right until the end. Honestly,
Yep.
that's the main thing you want to do in a zombie apocalypse.
I haven't
Survive.
upgraded this yet.
Okay,
So.
attempt 2. Yes, I know the basics. That's fantastic. Oh my god, there's food here. There's
Santy.
food. Take the food. Okay, and the house is like slightly less on fire. What a great day. Okay, all the zombies are coming over. They're all on fire. This isn't great. I'm sneezing at them. My guy.
Yeah,
is
you
on a
have
house
the
fire, and he's somehow cold.
4,640.
Okay,
No,
all right.
wait.
Wear what? No, stop it! I just want to wear those cool boxers that Zombie had. They had
Yeah?
hats on them and everything. Stop
Damn.
sneezing, man. Just
Yeah, I haven't
wear it,
upgraded this at all
please.
yet.
Okay, I just said wear all of this. He's got clothes, everyone. He's got clothes. He's putting on the bra as well. I just panicked and said wear all. In fact, the jewelry too. Put it all on.
Actually, what do
One
I
of these
have
has
on
got
it?
to be for
All
luck.
I have
I'm gonna
is strong
remove
beams.
The glass by hand, and I'm gonna rip up this T-shirt I have
Yeah, it
on
came
because
with
I
it.
have my bra underneath it, so I'm still decent. And then I'm just gonna bandage up that awful wound I have. Now let's try and get out of here. Unfortunately, there are many, many
parked up
zombies,
here
but I'm
in
hoping
case
that
of,
since they're on fire, I might have
Rando
managed.
McRando.
Oh god, maybe not.
Wanna
Oh
come
man,
back,
there's so
go
many of them. Why
get
are you all
pushed into a
attracted to
fucking
fire?
set
Why
of,
do you all
like,
want to die,
barrels.
huh? Oh, I'm gonna attract every single zombie
Okay, I'm
because
gonna
I
check
won't
out the
stop
next-
sneezing.
Let's see if you went to any other lighthouse.
I
Hold
nearly
on.
got bitten. I'm just gonna keep on going.
Monk's
Oh
over here.
my
Monk,
Lord.
keep an
Yeah,
eye on
this
this
is
side.
fine.
I'm gonna
Everything's
check the
fine.
south
Come
one.
on,
Wait,
come
wait,
on,
do we have
come on.
people
I
on the
just
south
need to
one?
make it to the
Yes,
trees.
we
I
do.
need
Never
to
mind.
get
I'm going
out of here.
fucking north.
No,
Back to north,
I got
baby.
bitten again. Once again, at least I accessorized.
We just want to reach out and touch you.
Okay, this time a new strategy. I take out the glass immediately and I find something to cover.
I mean, listen, we have long-reaching hands. So much. I don't need to help myself. I'm helping myself to whoever I'm touching. Their poop deck. Yep, I'm in the north. Three sheets to win. Bro, I don't drink. Well, I don't drink like that. I don't get fucking wasted. I'll drink, but... What the fuck? How do you have so much health? Damn. Damn, boy. Damn. Which one is that? What is that? I got you. Watch this shit. Hello. This one. East Lighthouse. Boop. East Lighthouse. Bing. Hey yo. Hello. What here to do? Angron is absolutely beating the shit out of him. We have Russians in back of us. Is this dude chill? Let's see. Don't lose a lot. Yep, and now it's on fire. I don't have, and then we're just hunting people for all of their shit. Oh yeah, they're gonna need constant damage on you. What ship is that again? That's an Apostle of? Alright, that's why. That's fucking why. Which, the other ship, the Huracan? He's back. We got another one. We got your boyfriend, he's back. Oh wait, he's riding in a fucking savannah. He's purposely here. Let's squish him. Here, you stop right there. Yep. Oh yeah. Ah yeah. Look at all that. Ah yeah. I'm gonna give him the good old. Oh, you took him. Are we even? What? Who? He's asking, are we even? The dude are just fucking rammed. I mean, I'm just gonna be like, you plus your aren't welcome here. Did he like? Just like, I mean, your guild aren't welcome here. This is not a personal thing. Just our guilds are not good with each other. So, yeah, nothing personal. So nothing personal. I'm just being honest. It's nothing personal. I mean, not for me. I'm just, yeah. My guild don't like. What? Huh. All right. Let's see what he says. Oh, I got it. I thought I was partially harming you. No, this is great. I love this. Listen, this is great. This is entertainment for me. Yeah. Yo, I am writing the shit you guys are saying in parts of my messages. I love this. Yeah, so just a guild versus guild thing. We were good before, but there was backstabbing and brackets broke the bond. I love it. I fucking love it. The fatherland doesn't. So, yeah. I ain't writing that. I'm not doing that. No way. I'm not telling somebody to leave their fucking guild. It's gonna have to be learned. It's gonna have to fucking be learned. And it might be the hard way. Yeah. Congrats. Hell yeah. What's up? But yeah, that is funny. Yeah, I need to smoke some more. I'm not high enough for this. Yeah, that's because you probably don't fucking smoke, bruv. Oh, I'm a fucking current smoker. There is a difference. I smoked good shit before it was legal too. Damn, Eric, we're old. Brother, I got high end. I love it. I look at high end shit. Thanks for the follow, Vinter Chaos. Welcome. Oh yeah. What is where are we being attacked? Oh Lord. Yeah, that's too deep. That's like elbow-ish. How did I get more coins? I'm not. I'm actually not. That's pretty fucking cool. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Let's see. Transporting pretty much anything sucks, depending on what you're in. Whale oil sucks. I'll agree with you on that. You just got the Sovereign? Hell yeah. Congratulations. Yeah, you gotta get all the battle marks. So I'm guessing. Is they gonna hit with me? Hell the fuck yeah, Vinter Chaos. Yeah, cheers! Let's go! Let's fucking go. I'm fucking definitely down. We'll fucking smoke up real quick, bro. Let's do it. I have Moonrock and Hash underneath it, specifically Snowball Moonrock. It's hash plus a certain I can't remember if it's some type of weed underneath it that they soak with it. It's incredible. I love this shit. It stays lit. So, fuck. Hell yeah, dude. You actually know how to smoke, my man. Fuck yeah. I don't know what just happened. Get the dabski going, right? Get the dabskis. And by the way, thank you for the follow once again. I appreciate it. So you play this game? You play this game at all? And if you play this game, what's your favorite ship? I want to know what everyone's favorite ships are that they have or interested in getting. There is 2 different ones. I have a bunch of different ones. Yeah, that's facts. It is. Yeah, graphics cards are going up. I'm not in something fast. Oh, he's in something fast. I want East Lighthouse. I'm already at it. I'm already loaded with chain. Enjoy having no sales, my friend. Watch out, War Poet. I'm sorry. He had minimal stuff. Likeness. So you have a surprise? Yeah, I actually joined WO a week ago. Word up. Yeah. Hell yeah. Into chaos. What's good? Welcome to WO, brother. Hell yeah. Like a week ago? Fuck yeah. Sorry for the break. But not answering it, but I don't have you directly. But fuck yeah. You like surprise in Essex? I figure out what you're doing and with your seahorses. Okay, you gotta start looking at that because like that's important. It's ending at some point, right? So like, personally, I went to valuables, right? I did the pirate tokens, the 75,000. Then I did the 1,500. I got like a lot of these metal marks, right? Then I got a couple of the Escudo. I had gotten the Ice Lantern, but that was out of buying chests, though. Blank Cloud already. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I got a couple of ships. You know, I got a couple. I like this is my favorite one though. That's my favorite one, which I have to change the rear end gun, so yeah. Yo, add me as a friend. In game. 800 seahorse, I get it. Got the pirate tokens. I mean, technically you are able to get. Technically you'll be able to get 2,400? 2,400? Who just died? Who just killed someone? Hey, that was Interesting. So I was thinking an Azov. Well, you should have an Azov. Everyone should have an Azov. Ooh, Azov. Yeah. Hold on, let me look. That's me, by the way. My keyboard goes in. Yeah. So, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I have the Southern. I got a bunch of different ships. I got 23 ships, apparently. The Azov is a nice one. It doesn't hit as much as I yeah, but it doesn't hit the same way I'd like it to. And I'm pretty sure that's, bro, they're mediums, bro. You can't hit any harder than what it is. I mean, like, I can, but that's what I'm gonna have to end up with. But my favorite is the Sovereign, even though it is slow as fucking balls. It's fucking super slow. I highly recommend that, I highly recommend that you either get the Azov, because it is the best tier 3. I'm not gonna lie, it really is the best tier 3 for what I like. Incoming what? Incoming what? Congratulations. So let me ask you this, Vinter. You have like your second personal island? Yeah.
Hello, guys and gals. Me, Mudahar, and man, I really wish I wasn't living in a gosh darn
They're chill. They're chill. They're chill. They're chill. They're chill. We're like, let's just put it like this. They do not like
72 hours into 2026. And boy, oh boy, you know,
know.
the first video I made
Crazy.
was 2026 is starting off strong.
I don't.
The U.S. government now controls Venezuela.
I can't
Yeah,
see the
you
name.
heard that right, ladies and gentlemen. Within 72 hours of the new year, the
Yeah, I
U.S.
can't
government
see
has
the
launched
name.
a 4 to 5 hour military special operation and basically taken over Venezuela. Arrested its actual like leader. It's kind of crazy stuff. Now, I don't really usually talk about this kind of stuff, but anytime a major world event like this happens, I feel like I can't ignore it, and like my brain will not let me focus on any other videos, Linux, gaming, yada yada yada, until I get this
I'm on my
out
way
of my
down as
system.
well.
Okay, so this is
As
me
I said, I'm super
basically
slow.
getting something out of my system. Okay, I'm like weird that way. But ladies and gentlemen, for any understanding what happened over here, literally last night while I was going to bed, I was playing some Resident Evil 4, and I'm like, man, you know, it's kind of crazy. President of the U.S. like daughter gets kidnapped. They send in one agent.
Almost need to get to 100 reps. Ooh, they'll definitely get that because it's not too difficult. It's not too hard. Just keep hitting a ground missions and just keep hitting all the different missions that you can. Sabotage missions are really great. You're not leaving this area. That's cute. Does he want to die? And you're on. You gotta watch yourself. Yeah, we need people here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I ride the lightning. Hey, OC's over here helping out. Grazie. I appreciate the block. Juice. I appreciate the block. Got him. Got him. Oh, it's called fucking taking your time and letting them come to us. Got this other Johnny like, ayo, fuck. Anyone got extra wood? Ooh, Scheiße. Who's... Yeah, no, you're good. Keep cutting. We'll just cut. Good time. I gotta cut inwards anyways. Yo. Give me some wood. Give me some wood. Eat my dick, Johnny. Spin to win, bro. Spin to win. Yeah, because it's gonna fuck us up. I don't have wood. Anyone got wood? Anyone got wood? 18 points away. Winter. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, fuck me. Oh, god damn it. More. You went so quick right into the whole damn volley. Let's see if I can. Alright. Oh my god. Hang on. Let me cut. Let me cut. There you go. Very nice. Oh my lord. It fucking hurt. Yo, Venter, you should be over here doing this. And I am super hurt. Poet, watch yourself, man. I am hurt. Oh. I'm surviving on fucking bronze patches, bro. Yeah, Venter, Chaos. Definitely, you should be on this with us. Get that extra, you know. I'm not even gonna drop barrels because that's usually what I would do. I gotta pick someone up that might have me. Alright. Let's see if I can find some wood in this fucking these waters. Oh, there we go. Awesome. I changed to that. There you go. Very nice. Let's go. Lightning is right next to us. Lightning is right next to us. Yeah. Let me know who's here. Say hey in the chat. What's good, everybody? Welcome. Remember, hit that like, hit that sub if you like World of Sea Battles, or if you're interested in the Age of Sail or pirate games or sailing games of that sort. I do quite a few different games here. That was very ballsy. Very ballsy. But thank you, yes. Went from no wood to all wood. This was good. That was really good. Good come up. I absolutely need to do some counting. There's the last one. Yep. But what up, everybody? How you doing? If you're watching, hit that like, hit that sub, follow for more content, as well as I have a YouTube. If you're on my Twitch and Twitch, I have a well, it'd be YouTube. I have a Twitch. But go say hi, check that shit out. All right. Definitely am looking to try to get to what is it, 500 on YouTube and get to 600 on Twitch. So if you help me get to that, that'd be awesome. If you're watching the VOD and you hit that follow, that'd be awesome too. I appreciate all of you. 18 more points away, that'd be awesome. And you're good on that. Another thing you're gonna want to end up getting is an apostle of at some point. That'll be a good one. Same, but I'm gonna get all the Legends of the Sea ones first. Very nice. I'd have space for 25 currently. Nice. Shit, this Gospel of Doom, you want to get... Oh. God damn it. That's cute. He can go fucking eat rocks. Mm-hmm. They just fucking pushed him into the rocks. That actually was funny. Bro, I love it when you I love it when you go up, bro. No, I love when Angron goes off. You know, does his thing. Good. Yeah, I forgot to put wood here again. Oh well. I will, at one point, yeah. Probably should just grab it right now. Where you at? Hey, yo. Were you in the, northern? Fuck yeah. I'll fucking fish on the way up. There you go. I'll help you out. Mm-hmm. There you go. Yeah. A bunch of fire. Yeah. So yeah, let's see if I can do some fishing and hauling for us. I'll bring some supplies on the way up. Dragon. Welcome everybody. Hit that follow button for me. Hit that like. It helps me out in all the algorithms. I have a YouTube and a Twitch. My name is Blaqksheep. How you doing? We're playing World of Sea Battles. Battle. Hell yeah. Oh boy. You motherfucker. That was, I don't think that was anyone who was fast traveling. Yeah, K-Beauty. We all DM'd K-Beauty pretty much at the same time to be like, go south! Yeah. What you doing, Monk? Oh, you got a new sovereign. I see you. You enjoying that? You about to burn yourself a little bit? That thing is pretty fast. Yours is pretty fast. Let's see. I don't know. Yeah, you gotta get all your weapons for that. Let me see your weaponry. I know, it's not too bad, right? That thing looks good. It looks fresh. I thought IRS was chill. I thought we were chill with the IRS. Yeah. Yeah, mine's super chunky, so my speed is fucked. I'll pick up some fish for everybody. Keep on moving up. I'm not near that. I'm not near it. Gotta keep moving forwards. Actual aggro. Where we at? Go. Nope, our numbers will fucking whittle this thing down. But it definitely doesn't like me at all. Touching its boat. Oh shit, someone's taking on a sea spirit. Yep. Get abused. Damn. That It went from nothing to everything. Don't cross my... Bloop. I said don't cross it. Damn it, Elon. Damn it, Elon! I'm not trying to shoot you. Just unloading everything into it. It has like a front fucking what's it called? A adornment, right? And it keeps glitching in and out. It's interesting, to say the least. I couldn't hit it with the barrel. Oops, sorry, Elon, again. Poor poet, I'm coming up. I'm coming down from your northern side. It's gonna try to slow down. Yeah, damn. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, watch out. Don't. That's really bad. That's really bad. I gotta get out. I'm burning. I'm on fire. I'm not burning. Thank God. Oh shit. Oh, okay. There we go. Fuck yeah. Well done. That's what's up. Fun, yes. Absolutely correct. That was a lot of fun. Oh boy. Seven fucking fragments. Hey, yo. I'm doing pretty decent. Let's do it. Yeah, don't drop. Whoop. Yep, missed one. I appreciate that. Watch out, monk. Hey. That would be me. Yep. Nope. If anyone needs wood, let me know as well. I will. Does anyone need food? Does anyone need food? I have food. Alright. I appreciate that. There are many crazy people. That's why I have 228 crew. That is very true. Very true. It's basically how I feel. Yeah. And I also have 5% hold damage, what was it? Mitigation. Yeah. I put on at least a 3. I never have a ship that doesn't have a adornment on the front. Yeah. I did it. There you go. Hmm. Unless you have a certain crew member, then you're getting XP across all. It is so good. Yeah, paired with that one specialist that you can get your hands on, it works very well. Oh shit. Nice. What do you need? That's funny. Should I buy the Sparrow? I feel like I should buy the Sparrow. Just to fuck with people. I feel like I could buy a Sparrow to just fuck with people. I think that's a great idea. I feel like that having a 50 Sparrow fucking fleet go by just murdering everything in a row. Yeah. Yeah. Obviously, it's fucking sailing. Oh my god. I mean, that would be really fucking... That would be really toxic. Buying a fucking tweet song. Oh my god. How much? Wait. Hold on. Oh my god. It has an integrity. Let's see the broadside iron, but the durability is high as fuck. I mean, I really wanted to be an asshole. In their ass. And put a bunch of ramming shit on it. Where's me? Gotcha. I'm on the way. I got him. I got you. What? Welcome to Pain Town, bitch. I'm doing literally that. I'm on it. I'm on it. Yes, it is. I know what I'm doing. Give me the shit, boy. Time to burn. Grazie. I do. Here you go. I am not bad at the boarding game. Yeah, come here. Where are you? Who chatting right now? Who chatting right now? Who's saying that? Doesn't have snowballs. Here, I got 370. I got almost 400 in right behind me. So there you go. Come grab them. Yes. Between today and yesterday? Dude, Jesus, Angron, holy shit, bro. God damn. Damn. There is. Hell yeah. Alright, see ya. Have a good one. Yeah, there's actually, I'm actually pretty happy with the fact that, like, you know, when people put up their ships, I'm able to buy a ship if I felt like it anymore. I feel like we have a very good relationship with them, and they didn't want to get in the way of when we get in with each other, like doing things. That's my one know nothing guess. They actually do. I back you on that comment. Yep. They actually do. See ya, Monk. It is a war zone, Ed. Yep, that's a fact. That's why I buy so many. Oh shit, sorry. Sorry. Jumped right in front of you. That's it. Ooh. Very nice. You think so because of back pressure? Just like go. Yeah. Long range touching. Nope. Here, fellas. Fuck. On my way. Hey, shut the servers down. What do we got coming in? Yeah, bruv. Okay, okay. If he breaks, I'll fucking touch him. Inappropriate there. Don't question don't question it. If it breaks, it's like a condom, dude. I'm fucking going for it at that point. Right now, I actually feel like that's me. I'm fucking stuck with a comm orders and a merchant grace trying to fucking bow touch me. What in the... Oh, yeah, it jerked you. There, I'm heading back towards our area. And it seems like they want to come back for more, so that's on them. Also, I'm gonna heal up while we do that because it seems like they want to come back. So, yeah. This guy that the skull and bones name. Yeah, but he's causing a ruckus. Because he's just coming here to fuck with you. That's probably the end all be all to it. With love, I'll come. Oh. Up to you. Up to you. Getting carpal tunnel. Ooh. I'm out for 2 days. Tough lover, you're out for 2 days? Seriously? Bro, come on. Where's the content? Really? That's fucking great. I had my girl here. I know what you mean. Hold on. I am not gonna lie. Like, you're correct. Girlfriend first. Yes. Definitely, my girlfriend just, left to go to, you know, go back to, where she lives. Yep. But, ship 1. Ship 1? Ship 1 what? Her ships. That's tough. That's tough lover for you. It's your namesake, boy. What should I give you? There you go. I'll give you.
I'm gooning.
Gooning for ships over there.
Try to relax your anus.
Shotgun to the face.
That's fucking great. I love it. Yeah, I actually listen, everybody. I know there's like at least 8 of y'all watching. I really appreciate just you guys chilling. Thank you. I know that's cheesy as fuck, but you guys don't understand. It's really hard. Usually I'm streaming from fucking 12:45, 1 o'clock a.m. Eastern till like 4 in the morning every day from Sunday to like Thursday. You know, so like when having these midday streams, this is only for when I'm off, and I'll tell you, it's awesome.
Lizard.
I appreciate all y'all chilling.
Lizard.
Hey yo, El Jerome, welcome. Appreciate the follow, man. I appreciate it. Let's give you a couple of these. Sounds like there's a fucking bunch of clowns in back of me. Hold on, give me a sec. I gotta mute it up. You doing that? All right. I think the clowns are taken care of. No more party streamers. No more horns. What's the plan for today? My plan for today has been to... Honestly, I haven't even grinded chest. I've been just running with everybody. So, maybe get some of my ships. Ooh, I'm not running with it. With a lantern. That was stupid. That was stupid. I should get like cannons. Maybe I should get the correct cannons. They're the 48-pound Colossus. I got the long and the Inrogs on this. There's some ships that I need to outfit, but tough lover. I think the plan is really to collect blueprint fragments as much as I can. I think that would be the ultimate goal. And I think saving up for battle marks maybe, or a Scudo. What would you think? You made the D's event doing 2.7k. Ooh, nice. Let's see. So my favorite is this one. But let's see. Damn, you're doing 2.7k DPS. Woo! I'm doing 21. Let's see. Board damage. Damn. I do boarding damage. Wait, is there boarding damage in all ships? Let's see this shit. Board damage. Alright, there is. Board damage on all ships. Cool. I really just noticed that. No joke. Then I don't have anything on this. Holy shit. Yeah, well, this has like 130 guns on it. What is this one? 88. What the fuck? The Victory has 106. This has 92. How the fuck are you doing that? How the fuck are you doing that? This has 92. Like, if I just go all, right? I mean, yeah. Let's see why that you do that. Whoops. I removed all the mortars from all my ships. It's okay. Yeah, I'm back to work tomorrow, so I'm gonna be back to my 12:30 a.m. bullshit. Ooh, no. Ooh. Ah. It is 6 in slot on speed reloads and other shit. Yeah. I don't have upgrades on this one yet, which is doing 3,672. Yep. Alright, we're going back to the net. Jericho's, huh? $30. Ugh. Inrog, all the way. Inrog, all the way. Don't care. Inrogs, got him. see. That one's got all the trips in the back. As of needs. Does it need the trips in the front? Nope. Sovereign a beast too. It is. My Sovereign, I love my Sovereign. I have it set up, and I have it set up. I feel like I need to do the inrogs on this end. But once again, look at that. You put an inrog there, it lowers the damage per minute. So, yeah. So I got inrogs on this side. Wait, nope, I have 48-pound Colossus on this side. That literally gave me the most apply damage bonuses. So, like, 2692. Yeah, 2692. Triple front with chain bolts, hunting people down, pretty much. And then... let's see. 7-inch mortars on the front, so I hit him with the, That's because we treat them like people and don't just attack them because we're pirates or some random shit for random reason. Insert there. Yeah, but that's an honest mistake, yo. Yep. They switch. It's nasty though. And then I pair it up with like always with a lantern, and the lantern's right in here. Yeah. Have that floating right off the side. Definitely want to get. You definitely want this thing. It's just, you float this right. I know my speed is Irish, but yo, it's so fucking worth it. It's worth it. Reload speed's worth it. Listen, I mug people. That's a little more toxic than what I do. God damn. Oh, holy shit. Wow. We're talking about compound interest right now. Woo! Oh, goddamn. Sorry, everybody. But yeah, I got a whole bunch of different ships. This one I love. I love this one. But that's because there's no durability. Oh. You this thing's fitted. You know. Pop. I completely fucked up. Yeah, need it now. My money. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. It's a race. My ship versus your ship. Let's go. Not you, not you. Not you. God damn. There's this WLM dude next to me. And we're racing to one of these chests. And I'm in the savannah. And I had to go back in for coal. So all I have is coal on me. And, yeah, and oh my god, should I just dump? No, I can't dump the coal on him. I should dump coal on him, shouldn't I? Yeah, I think I should. Here. Yeah. I'm gonna drop some of my coal just to... Okay, it's time to watch him take it. Hold on. Let's watch him take it. Let's watch him take it. Oh, fuck me. I fucked up. Yeah, but he's not over here to capitalize. No, you're not. You're not over here either. But you're being a capitalist. Yes. Yeah. No. Yeah, I know. Logan, if you attack me, I swear. Enjoy some flame barrels. Hey, anybody near me? No, he ain't catching me. There's no way in fucking... Yeah, Logan 5. I will see you out there, and I am going to rob you. I'm gonna rob you. I'm gonna come mug you. Actually, I'm coming back to mug you. Now you're getting mugged. Got those apples you now owe me. Yeah. They only care about themselves, yeah. I was gonna say the same thing. DFS is shitting on their own people. Let's see. It's not new, they just do that. Really? Really? And there are people who are siding with them? Really? Ew. Rumple foreskins. Oh, lordy. That name. Oh my god. Welcome back. Should I go after him with the Neptune now? Yeah, fuck it, right? Hell yeah, man. Nice. Beer? Yeah, and then you just hear him pick up beer, too. Where are you? Where you at? Where you at, boy? I'm coming back to ask you a couple of questions about your insurance. Hopefully you got that. I'm coming back to mug you. Hello. Welcome to my waters. Let me come and teach you a lesson. Rumple foreskin. That's a name. That's crazy. Yeah, that's gotta have some money in it. Yeah, right? Woo! It could add some more to it. Well, we have Red Fleet up here. North Lighthouse. West, North Lighthouse. You want me to drop on that rear one while you take care of the holy shit, bro. That would be a very, 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 very bad idea right now. You're gonna solo them? Really? Can you solo? They're babies. Yeah, I can see that. I'll take the south. I was gonna get vengeance upon my damage that guy did to me. Alright, I get. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I do not know what you're talking about. I'm looking at the health. The one that I'm shooting at is the one that was on the rear end. What are you talking about? Maybe from what you're seeing, but not from what I was seeing. I mean, it's not full anymore. I'm shooting at it. Watch your set. Dude, you need to watch your health, though. You want to talk about watching health. Ugh. Don't I know? Yeah, don't hit that either. On accident. That'd be a terrible, terrible mistake. I'm gonna need help. Oh my god, that whale. Oh no. Oh, General G, no. No. Not back me. Yeah. Very nice. We definitely work very well as a team, though. In general, whoever's on. I think this has been one of the more cohesive units of like group gaming in general. I actually have had, and pretty much one of the reasons why this game's actually pretty good. Oh, someone really well. They're probably gonna bounce into it. Ooh. There we go. None of them bounced into it. I highly disbelieve that. It is. Did you shoot it? Did you shoot it? Tell me you shot it. Alright. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're always allowed to do what you want. That's a good lizard. Old man Logan, what up? Lizard. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for the follow. Also, shameless plug, hit that follow on either my YouTube or my Twitch. It helps me out in the algorithm. It really helps me out, trust me. I'm trying to get to 600 on Twitch, and I'm looking for, I think, 300 currently. Well, maybe 400 on YouTube. I am unsure of the numbers currently. I'm gonna grab all this shit. Hell yeah. I appreciate you popping up. I appreciate you hitting that.
Cucumbers. Wow.
There's so many fucking weird sounds that I have. Oh man. Let's see.
Hoop wireless.
Hoop wireless.
Hoop wireless. Hoop wireless. Hoop wireless.
Cucumbers. And he looks hard.
Yeah, he looks hard. What is this?
Let me try a something.
Holy shit. Here we go. A lot. Oh, this game about a week ago, having some fun. Fuck yeah. It is quite fun. What's your favorite ship so far? What is your favorite ship? I have many favorites, but my number one is the Sovereign. It's great. It's great for what I do with it. I wish to have a little more damage, but yeah, you gotta work with what you got. Like the let's say, yeah. The black. It's got the black print, huh? Hell yeah, man. Very nice. Very nice. I think we are currently fucking around, hunting legendary. So, you like the Lizard? So, you got any, boats coming up though? You got any boats that you're interested in picking up that isn't? Oh, you got the Black Prince. Black Prince is good. I from what I saw for stats as a what is it? The rate 5? Is that the rate 5? I can't remember off the top of my head. He's got an urge to find out the surge of the conflict. Oh, you got a bone. Redoubtable? Yeah, the Redoubtable is interesting. So, we're going down there. Alright. I where is it then? Gelban. What the? Ah. You're over there already? How did you get there? I mean, like, I could fast travel, but I can't fast travel all the way there. I don't know why. What do you mean by big fast travel? No, I don't. I do not. East Lighthouse at what? I'm moving down. I got 2 class travels just to do this. That is not fucking close enough for me. There we go. Nothing cares. Happy New Year, Elite. Audio, old man. Happy New Year. There's so much, a lot of map. Been playing at the bottom southeast corner. Need to go explore. You definitely should go explore. Things are moving right now, so give me a second, everybody. Elite, Beat Geek, welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, Happy New Year. Appreciate you being here. Everyone, remember, hit that like, hit that sub, follow. Definitely appreciate it. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching the VOD. Definitely appreciate it. How you doing? Happy New Year. I'm making a move. Where are we? Where are we going? You have PLG behind us. Is PLG an enemy? I did not know. Might be yellow. Can't tell what color that. Yeah, it's yellow for now. Oh, PYT is enemy, right? Yeah. Definitely PYT is enemy. Check the... Oh shit, I did not mean to shoot. PYT is KOS. PYT is KOS, everyone. Yep, yeah, he's We're at import. Same. Heading west. All right, I'm gonna keep heading west. Yep. Moving with Elon. Welcome everybody. Thank you for being here. Hope you're having a great one. Hope you had a happy New Year and having all your holidays go well. I hope it worked out, everyone. I'm on my way. You got me and Elon heading down to you right now. We're fighting the wind. Well, now I got it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're looking at him. He's attacking him. That was really stupid of his friend leaving. Yep. There you go. What the fuck? You're not in the squad? Pirate girl ship? Bunch of ATK right here. I'm right here stopping them to do whatever we can. Nah, fuck that. I'm killing this dude. Ain't nothing on me, so I don't care. Ah, shit. Yeah, my bad, homie. I thought that was my boom mic was down, but sorry about that. Yeah. No, I went in there knowing I was gonna die. Yeah. Right. Let's keep going. Choose come on my way back. Anger on how many you got out there? Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit, take those. Take those. Can anyone go for that dude? The notorious P, whatever the fuck. He's gonna die. Never mind, he's gonna die. Dumbass is gonna die. Anyone able to come out of? Never mind. Where at Nevis? Norberg. Thank you. ATK, Lord Riddell. Old man Logan. Old man. Oh, it's old man Logan. What up, bro? Yeah, that was pretty good. Nope. You got one walking through, trying to come through. This was a very poor decision on his point. You had no motion, and you had tried to get through. Okay, I'm taking a shit. Okay, I'm taking your shit, boy. Thank you. Come again. If you're red, you are dead. Are they coming out again? Coming out again, isn't they? Where? Where? Where are we going next? Where is it at? Where are we going? Oh shit. Oh, we got one over here. ATK is still here. I don't know where to go. I actually don't know if I can even see the spot that they're talking about. Yeah, I can't see that spot. Yeah. I have not gotten there yet. I am still down at Port Board. Bordell. We still got guys like, yeah, the big man of war. Oh, I thought you said man of war. I was about to be like, oh, you're awesome. I just have to call you a dick. I mean, no. Hold on, let me clean up my language. Nass. There you go. It's a little more cleaner. Oh, okay, it's okay then. This guy's name is I'm Smoked Out. Alright. Where are these guys? There they are. Elon. There's guys out here, Elon. This guy is peace flagged. It is. But that guy ain't. Yep. Yo. We got ATK behind us. He's got a lot more guys than me, so shoot him. Just keep hitting him. Yeah, I don't have any fast travels. I was told come down here and then burned all of them, so yeah, I don't have any others. No way I can get more. That is very true. Where are we going? Yeah, I see you. Burton board. Yeah. I'm gonna leave port right now. I'm back with that octopus. Did he just disappear? He's right there. I can't get him from here. But this guy though. Yeah, I fucking thought so, bitch. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna drop mine's shadow. They're right behind me. The IRS is now against us. Never mind. Red is now red. Mm-hmm. They're good. Yep, it's Nevis 2.0. Or mm-hmm. We got a bunch of yellows coming out of here. You'll Bruce, don't fly. Don't go over that way. There you go. UIT, CFS, coming up behind us. And he's dead. Oh, they're right behind us, too. Hit him. Oh, shit. He does the thing. There you go. That's the towers. You Ashmar? Do it. Get on in there, Angron. Go heal up. You got... Yeah, Pirate, come back here. Oh. Hit him with the board his ass. Good experience. Gush poo as well. Oh, well. Snowballs. Yeah. I'm gonna go protect Angron. Yeah, go off my left. Get off my left. Off my left. Off to my left. Get off my left. Go off to my left. I'm gonna fucking kill Honkai. Shoot him. You can't, he's flagged. The patrol hit me? Really? Can anyone help me kill this patrol? Really don't want to, but... Raven Gaming, no. He's in his... Yeah, watch out. Hong Che is coming back in. Shadow, watch yourself there, buddy. He's gonna hit you a lot. Shadow, drop... fucking barrels. But, yep. Yeah, it's Nevis again. I fucking knew it. Okay. Hey, Max. Where are you? Yeah. I got you. Oh shit, sorry, Truth. Yep. And Lord Raph is behind us again. I'm immediately gonna kill anyone coming out of this fucking port. So I'm sitting on it. Yep, yep. Stupidest fucking thing you could have done. He wasted my fucking shots though, so. I'm only telling you what's happening behind us, alright? I told you, I'm not repeating it, though. That's a waste of comms. Yeah, he just came out. He came out, I killed him. Sorry about that. That my bad. I'm in the middle of having to make an argument for no reason right now. I'm sorry. I have Lord Rap import and C-Rat import. I'm fucking floating in bathroom. I'm getting engaged with as well. They only got grape. Can we use grape on him to actually help? Kill him anyways. Hit him. God damn. We can still kill him. Yeah. Shit show. Oh shit. Not bad. God fucking damn. Yep. PYT is definitely in. Yep. Gus Poo is back in. Watch yourself. He's ramming. Alright, get to my... Yeah, keep going, keep going. Get around me. Get around me. Can anyone grape this dude? Cannot. I got IRS on me. Who are you fighting? You're fighting ATKIRA IRS UIT Inquisition. Yeah, we sinking them. Fucking ATK trash comms. You're right. You're right. CFS, much better. I'll take CFS over ATK any day. So you can drop 3 CFSs in there. Go ahead. I'll give you permission. Especially after that comment. Venom, I'll cover you. Ready? I'll cut around your back. Oh. You'll pop out. Sorry. I am so glad we're not Robin. There you go. It looks like Monkey's talking. How? Wow. So you've dealt with them, I guess. Sounds like you dealt with them. Bye-bye. Yeah, that's what happens when you overextend. We got another ATK member coming up, Dynamo. Dynamo is going into the lighthouse. Good. I'm right next to it, so I'm happy. Mm-hmm. There we go. Guess I had to leave. Wow. Wow, bro. Man. Sometimes you just don't got it, and they don't got it. We got FBI here, WO, fucking. We're back in. This is real fucking. This is. Why are they attacking you? This is. They're not attacking us at Nevis right now. This isn't Nevis. This is. We're just calling it Nevis 2.0. Because we got Inc here, CFS, TIF, IRA, IRS, bracket, S bracket. Fucking not bracket. You know, equal. Like it's Board Radell. Yeah. It looks like they got a couple sitting at the port. I'm gonna pull up at the port, the body block, if they feel like coming out. And I'm telling you right now, we at least know what we're doing. I will tell you right now, we know what we're doing. ATK doesn't. Nope, they do not. And they're dead. We are on the east side. At least I see a couple. I'm body blocking this exit here so no one can think they can escape. They ain't gonna be allowed out anyways. Yep. Hey baby. How you doing? You're live with me on this. I'm in the middle of a giant court battle. How you doing, babe? How you doing? You good? I'm good, I'm good. Doing good. Miss looking over and seeing you. Yeah. No. Yeah, we definitely had a good 2 weeks, that's for sure. Alright, cool. I'll be glad to see you. Alright. Yeah. Oh, I said hi as well. Yep. Well, I hope everything goes well getting back. Alright, cool. Yeah, this ink guy doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. I will fucking melt this dude in a heartbeat. Yep. Elon, watch out for this Gone E guy, or Gone. Elon, you're bouncing into me. Come on back, Elon. Come on back, dude. Elon, back up farther. Elon, back up farther. Babe, I gotta go. I'm sorry, I gotta go. I'm trying to call plane so he doesn't die, but yo, fuck. Goddamn. Alright, babe, listen, I gotta go. I love you. Wait, come join me, alright? Alright, darling. I miss you. Alright, baby. Bye. Bye. I'm getting attacked by Big Daddy A and a bunch of other people coming into port right now. Yeah. Here we go. What up, Gothy? Welcome, welcome. I am getting beat up by a group of people from war. Aldman, we are currently... Well, you see what we're going... I'm going... What the fuck? What in the fuck am I looking at? There... What the fuck? What the fuck? Bro, there's zero chance I can get fucking in here. Holy shit. There's no way I'm just, like, you wanna know where the exit part is? It's right there. Plague. Plague, like a plague. Yeah. There's still a whole bunch of people. Oh shit, I'm actually on the leaderboard. Let's go. I'm on the fucking leaderboard, baby! Let's go! I don't know why my ship's going out to fucking sea, but... Hit him with the last shots! Yes! There we go. As well as, let me get this chat back up so I can see everything. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, boy. I'm on the fucking leaderboards. Let's go. Where am I? I'm still up there. Well, throwaway ships. I have throwaway ships for this reason. Yo, shoot me. You just keep shooting me. I don't give a fuck. This is a throwaway shit. Right? I got on the fucking leaderboard now. First time. Hell yeah. Fucking party time. Get lit. Fuck yeah. Hey, you guys called the fucking how it's come up that come down here, so yep. god, a dope. Got. Let's go. Sure. Action at port, action at port, action at port. I say, let's do it. Oh. Zach, Aaron, Zachariah Brown is pretty stupid to do this, attacking her. But see how that goes for him. Are we going up to the lighthouse? Do we have to drop into the lighthouse? Are we entering port battle or no? Okay, it's asking me to enter. Yeah, it's asking me to enter. Should we go in? I'm down to go in. I'm down to go in. Oh yeah, they sure shit did. Once again. Right there. Oh man. pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, that was awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna head back too. Hello. Hello, Bob. It's okay. You're good. Hong Che is back out. Yeah, to make sure he's not welcome here. I have to. Yep. Someone's attacking the fucking ports, huh? The Teach. He's trying to fuck with me. Hey, good shit. I don't give a fuck. Lol. Damn, damn, damn. Wow. Let me back out there. Oh, jeez. Shackle shots. Smoky sweet. Let's go. You just got milk. The fucking towers are going down pretty fast. I'm gonna head out before the towers decide to not like us. And I'm gonna. Yep, so I'm be out now. Bye. I'm trying to explain. They're red now. Ah, damn. All right, we out. We are leaving. We're done with that. Let's go. Awesome. That wasn't bad. What do you guys think out there? What do you guys think? I know you guys are watching, so let me know how you think that went for a battle. Or you guys got to see. Old man Logan. How's everything? Been through chaos. How's everything? Boys, how's it going? Okay, tension's at 75%. we go. I'm drifting. Alright, right back then. Elon, it's me and you, man. It's always me and you in the end, Elon. It's always me and you in the end, man. Okay, let's up. Yeah. Yep. That's exactly what it was. Yo, that's what legit what happens. That is seriously what happens. That was good. Good job, everybody. I'm still there. That ain't boy. Which one is it? Oh. I did not see it. SP General Shot. Mm-hmm. That was a lot. Yeah, that was pretty fucking good. I'm happy with the results of what just happened. I died minimally. I don't lose as much. It's damn. Holy shit. Just damn. Damn. Super. Mhm. We are the content. Yeah. Dismantle your Huracan. Time to dismantle. It's time to dismantle your Huracan and put up the towel. Gothy! Where you at, Gothy? Huh. I just bought out as much as I could of what is this? Where the Bridge down. Yeah. I appreciate the follow, old man Logan. Thank you for the follow. I see that. I just saw that. Definitely appreciate that. There you go. We are fucking moving. Gotta make it all the way back without really getting into that much trouble, you know? Very little Navidad. That's some bullshit. the And mine was short-lived, but I'm glad I saw it. You need more beans. Yeah, I'm definitely glad I got to see my name on it for a second. I bought 3.4K rum to bring to Nevis. Right. I need to grab a snack. I definitely get a snack.
Did we get Maduro?
Yes,
yeah,
we did.
actually got him. They probably went to and from Venezuela to get Maduro faster than it's taken you to get an Amazon delivery.
Yep.
I want y'all to think about that.
Yep.
Like, if you want to order, like, a new pack of underwear off of Amazon, it's going to take you longer. The logistics of this are going to take you longer than Donald Trump and the military took.
Hey, Mooney, sorry,
to go
I'm
and
actually about to
literally
grab a
capture
snack.
The head of a foreign state.
Be
And
right back,
bring them
everybody.
back. Don't listen to, again, the fat retard communists in America that are mad about this. Listen to the actual Venezuelans. They're happy.
I came in this country when I was 10 years old, and ever since I was born, every single person in power of the country has abused us and abused of their power. We have been living in a dictatorship for about 20 years. So I can tell you, this feels like a breath of fresh air.
Guys, don't listen to her. There's a fat, gender-confused communist on Twitter that lives in Massachusetts that actually thinks this is a bad thing. No, don't listen to any of these Venezuelans. Oh, no. No, we have to go listen to somebody who doesn't even know what they are. We have to go listen to somebody who's attracted to animals. Yeah, I wonder, how's iDubbbz doing? Somebody check on iDubbbz? This is gonna be Iraq 2.0, bro? Just like Iran was. No, you don't understand. Iraq went exactly the way it was supposed to. Syria went exactly the way that it was supposed to. Afghanistan went exactly the way that it was supposed to. Libya went exactly the way that it was supposed to. You think that we made a mistake by being there for 20 years. That's not a bug. That's a feature. And what's it a feature of? The military-industrial complex. Do you really think we couldn't figure this shit out in 20 years? Really? You really think that we couldn't do this in 20 years after Desert Storm lasts for 3 days, the first one? What are we talking about? Like, you know when America joined World War II? 1944, whenever we actually brought people over to Europe. How is it that was whenever D-Day happened? How is it that in 1 year, and obviously, yes, obviously they were losing, but whenever we came there, we stomped them the fuck out. We totally stomped them the fuck out. And so, yes. And MLG was not named for, was that, maybe that was in Germany itself. I could be a little bit wrong about that. It was 42. Well, either way, shit was over in 3 years. That was a world war. And anyway, my point what I'm making here, right? And yeah, what am I thinking of 1944? It's been a sandbox for U.S. since 1945? Absolutely. So yes, I'm thinking of D-Day. Yeah, there it is. But anyway, I'm an idiot. I got the dates wrong. My point is that how long did that take? A year. That was it. It's done. It's over. It's finished. And that's it. So the entire thing's fucking done. And so really, you have to keep that in mind. Whenever we had Vietnam, this is my opinion of Vietnam. This is also was my dad's opinion. My dad's opinion of Vietnam is that there were a bunch of young, aggressive men that were posing a threat to the country. So the government decided to start a war to kill all of them. And so basically what they did is they took down like the bottom 20% of guys that are the most aggressive, most psychotic, most, like fucking violent people. And we just sent them over to Asia to go kill each other. That's it. That's it. Yeah. And now you guys get to go have a battle royale. Oh, you want another grenade? Here's 50 grenades. Have fun. And so that was it. Scoreboard family, I so liberals. Yeah, exactly. And retarded take. That's fine. You want to say whatever you want, but I'm just saying I think that Vietnam and also the Iraq War and everything around the Middle East was completely by design. I don't see how it's not obvious that it was by design. When you have, for example, we go over and we're invading, what is it? Which one were we? Iran. We were bombing Iran. That shit's over in like fucking 13 days. And by the way, this is Israel is beating Iran in like 13 days. And then all we do is we show up at the very end and then it's over. And you saw Iran talking, oh, well, we're going to fight back. This is it. We're going to blow up Israel. There's no Israel after this. They're never going to be able to stop us. Okay, now we're really mad. And whatever happened with that? Nothing. Not a single fucking thing. Not a single goddamn motherfucking thing. So keep that in mind. I disagree. Bush and his people were incompetent who wanted to nation build. Well, maybe. I mean, you could say they're stupid. I mean, but I think it's probably, you know what? You're probably right about that. But I think Bush was stupid. Cheney was smart. And Dick Cheney, I don't think that he didn't know how to do this. I think that this happened exactly the way that he wanted it to. That's what I think. Is it different for Iran and Syria? Trump said we'll rule over Venezuela. Yep. You're wrong. We got a CGI video from Iran.
100%. 100%.
Listen to this.
Did you feel this was the only way to get him out?
100%. 100%, yes. He will not leave. He's not the real president of Venezuela. No, it's not an act of war. It's an act of freedom.
There it is. But hey, don't listen to him. Guys, don't listen to him because there's a fat retard with blue hair on Twitter that, thinks... Isn't it weird, by the way, that all of the people that agree with this are people that don't live there, and all of the people that do agree with this are people that do live there or lived there? Isn't that a weird coincidence? That's crazy. Like, what are the odds of that? What are the odds of that? That's so crazy, isn't it? Wow. And yeah, so you have all these people. Gee, I wonder why. Exactly. And this is the truth. This is, Rachel Mad Cow. Okay, let's hear what she has to say.
In your heart of hearts, when you think about what the United States just did,
that's right.
I think there are very few Americans right now who have any idea why the United States did this.
Well, if they don't know, it's because you didn't tell them. It was very obvious why. It was. And it's really, this is one of the primal icon Karens inside of Final Fantasy. Like thousands of Karens raise their their Starbucks cup into the air, and Rachel Maddow manifests and starts complaining about Donald Trump. That's what happens.
If this was about drug trafficking, then why did President Trump just pardon the former president of Honduras, who was convicted of sending hundreds of tons of drugs into...
Why do you think he did? Like, just think about it for 3 seconds. Why do you think he pardoned that person? Probably because they roached out. They said, you know what, I'm going to help you, or there is some agreement that is made, or oil, a bribe, information, something happened. At the end of the day, that guy's out of power. He's done. Like, he's out of the game at this point, so you might as well let him go if you're able to get some information about him. Yeah, she's so... These people are so stupid. They're so stupid, it's pathetic. This is a skull-level swamp hag? No, it's not. She will evolve into listen, if this was Pokemon, I'm sorry about this, but I'm gonna, you see, this is how it's gonna be, right? Is that she is gonna evolve into this. This is a Charmeleon. This is a Charizard. This isn't even her final form. That's right. I'm sorry about this. Yeah, it's the same person. This is her mega evolution. Exactly. And it looks very close. Yeah, she's just going to get, like, basically old and fat. That's it. What about Mega Charizard? Mega Charizard. Who is... I'd have to think about who Mega Charizard is. Maybe Nancy Pelosi. So, yeah. Iran has 500 missile sites. One of the reasons Trump fucked Venezuela. Yeah, I mean, in Iran... And by the way, what did those missile sites do? Nothing. They didn't do a fucking thing. I wonder if they even work. Like, at this point, right? I mean, you got to ask yourself the question, does this shit that they have even work? Because, like, they go and they're tweeting about all these photos about how badass they are, but every time they actually get invaded, it's like they didn't even do anything. Like, nothing even happened. Like, yeah, I mean, didn't Russia sell Venezuela a bunch of, like, anti-air defense and, like, all this other stuff recently? I read they were selling them, like, missiles and all this stuff. So, how did you have all this stuff, but nothing worked? That's too bad, right, guys? There are ways around all that shit? Yeah, exactly. And, you know who has them? We do. And so, anyway, let's listen to her explain why this is a bad thing.
Pardon the former president of Honduras, who was convicted of sending hundreds of tons of drugs into the United States.
Yes.
If this was about something about the illegitimacy of Maduro's election, well, that's something that the U.S. is, decrying any other country policing. We just sanctioned Brazil for having tried to protect itself from a coup by its former president, Jair Bolsonaro. I mean, if it's about gangs, we had the president of El Salvador, who is...
Hey, Morningstar, welcome. Hey, baby.
Law enforcement to be very linked with the notorious gang MS-13, which is...
The president of El Salvador is linked with MS-13? Well, then why is all of MS-13 in his maximum security debt? Like, so let me get this straight. So which one is it? Is he putting all of these people into concentration camps? Because this is the thing, right? Oh, they have concentration camps over there. But wait a minute, now he's linked to them. Huh? What? Jesus.
Caused incredible damage in the hemisphere, including in the United States. He's invited into the Oval Office, and the president says that he's looking forward to sending homegrown Americans to that president's essentially, jungle concentration camps.
Exactly. So let me get this straight. So inside of the same sentence, you're calling the places concentration camps, but you're also saying that he's sending the people that he's aligned with to the concentration camps. I mean, this level of cognitive dissonance is really kind of impressive. Like, you've got to really, I mean, you have to be a fat, unemployed wine mom in order to even believe this, right? Like, I can't even imagine somebody believing this that's normal.
No.
And that's coming from me. It's not journalism, it's actual propaganda. It is.
It's propaganda.
Right. So all of the purported explanations for what's happened here don't stand up to logical scrutiny. The president has never articulated a coherent rationale for having...
Why would he? You're just going to make it up. You'll just... The thing is that he can explain himself if he wants to, but you don't really, like, you can't explain and rationalize to these people whether something like this is good or not. Yeah, bro, her audio is scuffed. I mean, again, I can't wait until this stupid bitch loses her show, and then I can react to her YouTube meltdowns. It's gonna be amazing, okay? So, yeah. Okay, yeah, what is this here? The audio's atrocious. I know it's awful. And so I thought the ends justify the means. Miss Kami now? Yeah, exactly, right? The conspiracy is using one's own population or limited to the United States government, right? Of course, right?
Done this. This seems like Marco Rubio's dream, not Donald Trump's dream.
So now we're trying to go on to the next talking point that Marco Rubio is the one that's actually the big initiator of all this, and he's actually planning all of this. It's Big Marco in the background that's planning on blowing up everybody he doesn't like. Yeah, he's the true puppet master. Oh my God. She kind of reminds me of a female Colbert. Yeah, I can see why you're saying that. Yeah, Colbert is a lot more, I mean, at least Colbert is funny, right? She's just obnoxious. Nobody likes her. Okay, here we go. So this is what actual Venezuelans think about this. This is what they really think. Uh-huh. Well. Well. Horrifying videos coming out of Venezuela where locals are celebrating while Western commies are crying. Wow. That's crazy. Internet versus reality? That's right. That's it. I'm happy for him. So am I. So am I. This is going to be better for us, too. You know, Venezuela used to be the 4th richest country in the world. Can you believe that? And these retards, fucking, like, military drug lords turned it into a shithole. It was somewhere around 1960, something like that. Actually, don't believe that. I just real quick. I'm gonna just pull this up. Was Venezuela the 4th largest economy? Yes, in the 1950s. I was 1950s, not 60s. Venezuela was the world's 4th wealthiest country by GDP per capita. Now, we all know GDP is a fake indicator, but I mean, really, it's definitely pretty fucking high, right? So there you go. Yeah, it used to be a very rich country. They had that oil. Yep. And also, all you really need to do, like, you don't need to look at GDP. You just look at the pictures. You just look at the pictures. The place looked great. Look at Iran before the fucking psycho retards took over. Place looked great. That's all you really need to see. Like Iran in 70, exactly. Look at them all. Look how happy they are. Wow. Man, holy fucking shit. And so we got even more of these. This is in Miami. Man. How about that? It's worldwide? It is. That is insane. Maduro's going to testify that Venezuela stole the 2020 election. He's going to name names. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what they're going to have to do. They're going to have Maduro roach out on Biden. Here it is, and blame it on Biden and say Biden stole the election. And that way everybody will finally believe it. Western liberal communists are pissed. Real Venezuelans are beyond happy. This is great for both of our countries. It is. It's an amazing, great thing. And it's also crazy that, you know, again, like removing their figurehead. And I saw them say, oh, we're not going to give up. We're not going to, oh, we didn't just get our guy nabbed. We didn't just get him black bagged in the middle of the night. No, that didn't happen. We didn't get all our shit blown up. No, we didn't do that at all. We're ready to keep fighting. Yeah, talking all that shit. It's the same thing that Iran did. The exact same thing. In a historic celebratory development, millions of Venezuelans are jubilantly celebrating as socialism's grip ends after decades of oppression. The Maduro regime has collapsed in a U.S.-led operation, freeing millions from hyperinflation. What is the inflation rate in Venezuela? Inflation rate Venezuela 2025. 270%. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's really bad, guys. Look how high that number is. 270%. What the fuck? That's how fast a flying mount goes in World of Warcraft. That's the fast one, too. Oh my god. Look at the graph. Jesus. What a shithole. Oh my god. Venezuelans are literally crying tears of joy.
Le queremos dar gracias a Dios por su milagro.
Oh, here we go. Let me just pause this real quick. We want to thank God for his miracle. Thank you, United States. Long live Venezuela. Man. Man. We did it. They're actually in tears. Well, to be fair, so are the fat communists here. Man. There it is, guys. 27 years, yeah. And you see this guy. This guy he's probably somewhere around kind of my age, maybe a little bit older, I'd say. And, you know, he's so, like, I remember what it was like whenever I was 7, right? I remember what it was like before things like that happened. So he does. Younger? He's 20? Not 20. There's no way he's 20. He's 15? It's stressful over there, right? I can't imagine being so oppressed you cheer if some guy kidnaps your ruler so your country can have another chance. Yeah, think about how bad that is. That it's so bad that you have these people that are out here crying and cheering that we went in, we bombed them overnight, and we kidnapped their leader, and we blew up the previous leader's mausoleum. See, if Trump would do this all the time, I'd probably vote for him a third time. Like, this is what we need. We need to do this, like, once a week. Like, once a week, we need to go and, like, figure out who's going to get blown up today. Democrats are crying about it. Here's the reason why they're crying about it. It is a loss for their side. That's the main reason why. It is another loss for their side. Very excited to see you're crying. How it feels. Tell us why you're crying. So many years waiting for this. Thank God.
All right. Oh, my girl hit me up. I was trying to talk to her before.
Thank you, God. It's so weird.
Let's
Absolutely.
go see what she was saying. Hold on. Be right back, everybody. Give me a minute.
I suffered.
Give me a minute.
No harm, yeah. And think about it like this:
I'm so proud that the Venezuelans can
reasons. The lunatics on the left think that the Iran bomb is bad. They think that what Trump did is illegal because he didn't take permission from Congress. Is it necessary?
W Venezuela. W for Venezuela.
I don't know if it is or not. I don't care.
Absolutely. W's for Venezuela. Hell yeah. Congratulations, Venezuela.
It's good. Yeah, it's not a war. Yeah, you never. The thing is that never play into somebody else's frame.
Congratulations to any Venezuelan.
Whether something is legal or not. Why would I care? Doesn't matter. It's something I agree with. So then it's good. Read the Venezuelan comments. Oh, I will. And he was a dictator. That was warrant enough. Well, it's not that he was a dictator. There's plenty of dictators. Yeah. Thank Trump? Absolutely. Who cares? Yeah. No, I'm not going to listen. Oh, it's against the rules. People ignore the rules all the time when it's advantageous for them. Yes, 100%. And you didn't agree? Well, then it would be bad. I don't base my morality and what I think is good or bad based off of what the law is. Who gives a shit what the law is? Really? What are we doing here? We're going to give a shit about what the law is?
Yeah, no, they don't give a
I'm not
fuck
going to worry
about
about that.
the
I'm
law.
going to think about what's the best thing to do, period. That's what matters the most. I don't allow my values and my opinions to be dictated to me by some legal, like some rule. So should there be rules? Of course there should be rules, but sometimes rules are made to be broken. Absolutely.
Rules are definitely
for the
meant to be
victories? Absolutely.
posed.
Bad laws are written all the time. Absolutely. Anyway, I've said that enough. So this person's apparently having a generational crash out. Is that true? I desperately hope Venezuela can hold off against the United States in this demonic war. Uh-huh. Right. Of course. The demonic war hasn't slept. Yeah, you haven't even slept. You've been out here tweeting about this all the time. It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, talk about calling good evil and evil good. Well, these people, again, like, where does this person live? Let me guess. It's in America? That's right. You live in America. So we have another gender-confused, weird communist retard on the internet that wants to explain to all the Venezuelans about why it's actually a good thing for them to have a dictator.
Okay. As a Venezuelan American, I got some shit to say. My family, my parents, my sister, my extended family, all lost everything. Their work, their savings, their investments, gone. Wiped out by a narco dictatorship that has held Venezuela in a death grip for over 25 years.
27.
What happened to my family has happened to millions, and yes, millions.
All right, I see you, buddy.
It's the
How you
second
doing?
largest displacement crisis on Earth after.
What the fuck? After Syria?
Wow.
Oh my God. I didn't even know that.
Syria. This is not just a tragedy. It is one of the great humanitarian disasters of our time. But the suffering doesn't end there.
I didn't know this.
This regime has jailed hundreds of political prisoners.
Yep.
Thousands have been murdered
We had a,
simply for speaking out.
I'm not gonna lie,
running people over.
we had a Venezuelan
I think the
maid
guys there
for a
were kinda
while back
assholes.
when I was like younger,
Yeah, it seems like they're really a bunch of dickheads.
and she would just come over once.
More than a
like,
third of the
month or
population
something
has
like
fled.
that. And
1/3.
yeah,
Oh
that
my
shit
God.
was like,
Better
she would tell me how
opportunities
like
for the
how nice
American dream,
Venezuela was,
but to
but then like
survive,
the
to live,
dictator,
because staying often
was
means
really
death.
bad. Now that
And while the world
now
thinks
that we
Venezuela
all
is a
know
collapsed state, what it
exactly
is in
what was
reality
going
is
on
an
there.
occupied one.
The fact
You know,
is
the
that,
people
like,
that
there's a
were
lot of
explaining
countries
some
that
of
are
these
like
things
that. I mean, like,
may
it's
have
the same
been
with
like
Iran.
very like serious.
Iran used to be, you
I
know, one
feel
of the
like
most powerful nations in the world
Right.
with Persia, right? I mean, fuck. Look at Xerxes.
Yeah, there's a bunch of like, there's a bunch of different how should I put it, like countries that have dictatorships and whatnot, and like they're not good. Not all of them are the worst, but they're not good in the end. You know, like even democracy at it's like I know it's supposed to be everybody, but we all know corporations rule the United States. We all know this shit. So like, yeah, let's see what's going on over here. Okay. Give me a second, everybody. Let's see what's going on in the chat. Hey, everybody. Aras, how you doing? I see you, buddy. How's everything? What am I gonna smoke today? The Space Queen. That sounds really good. Okay. Okay. How do I get this in here without my motherfucking grinder? It's gonna ruin my grinder. That's for sure. Lose all that. Fuck it. Those are dead homies. Okay. We are grinding up some moon rock, dust, and space candy together. Space Candy Queen. Welcome back, Tough Lover. How you doing, buddy? How did everything go, man? How did everything go? Talk to me. What is good, dude? Everything's going well. How's the lady? You and the lady doing well, huh? That's not sarcastic, by the way. Genuine. Some weed on the top of that. Oh, what is good, man? What is good? Talk to me. How you doing? I'm just packing a bowl, buddy. I'm just packing a bowl. You. Needed to take a second so I could eat a little bit. Got some food before. Mm-hmm. It seems like there is a lot. There is a lot of shit happened with that attack. I don't know what happened in the end, other than the fact that they got the tension all the way up. They did the port battle, and I don't know what happened since then. I think that they won. They're doing things as we speak. Oh, I was talking about the one that was it? Oh, jeez. Where shit's happening. What up? Gothy Senpai, how you doing? Yeah, now it's owned by INQ. Mm-hmm. The Spaniards. Mm-hmm. What up, Gothy? Welcome. It's good to see you. Felt like extremely high. Hope your night's going well, Gothy. It's good to see you. They're coming back, yeah. There you go. Whoa. Holy shit. There's quite a bunch doing good work as usual. Hell yeah. At least you're working. Oh yeah. So very nice leaderboard map. Holy shit. There's so many fucking chests out right now. That's incredible. Are you still playing Arc Radiance? Me and Seals might play it Monday, Tuesday morning. I am not going to be available anymore in the morning. Actually, the morning I'm actually still available. Depends on when. How much gold you got? 6.6k chests. I'm a millionaire. I know there's people who got a lot more, but I'm constantly buying shit. Honestly, let me know what time though. I'm getting there slow. Yeah. Yeah, so look. Hey. Tough lover. Listen. Like, you gotta look at all the stuff I have. You know? Like, I have one pretty fully kitted out person on island. I have not. I think I have the maxed out that we can get with mines. See, there you go. How many ships do you have? Goddamn, this bull's smoking like a mother art. It's not stopping. There's no hydrating. The hydrating is activated. This is my hydration. Holy shit. You mainly PvP? Wow. What the fuck is going on? Pretty much so. There you go. Yeah, I am. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Little bit. Just a little. All right. You know what time it is, right? Other than dying time. It's shekel collecting time. Yes, I just said that. It's time to collect the shekel. Yeah, by the way, everybody, remember, hit that like, hit that sub, hit that follow. If you haven't followed my YouTube, please do. I'm trying to get monetized over there. I need to get to 500. I am currently in, I think, the 300s. Definitely help me out over there if you can. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching the VOD. Yeah, Duff Lover, I am definitely still dying. Oh. You, like, so what I did, I filled it with a bunch, filled my bowl with a bunch of, well, one, it had flour. Then I took the dust off with these moon rods. And then I took the actual inner part of the moon rock, which is basically all like like resin hash or some shit like that. I don't know exactly what it is, but yeah. Wow. Welcome. Wow. Go collect it. Have I seen slippery meat? Now, listen, I've seen slippery meat at the port battles. Slippery meat. And I know that's you. So good shit. Being in the port battles. It's good to see people that actually come through and chat being active. Even if they're on the other side, hello. Even if they're on the other side. And I actively know that you do not condone any you know, you do not condone stream sniping, so you already know that one. So you're good on my end, dog. You are good on my end. And like, it could be still, but I'm just giving you the benefit. I'm not doubting you, but I'm giving you the benefit of the courtesy, yeah, and what you had said. Mine? These are mine! They're mine! Mine! Alright, you guys hear that? Enter chaos. Help lover, you gothy, you hear that? These are my treasure chests. I'm collecting the shackles. $30 chests. Yeah. By the way, Tough Lover, this is pretty much all I do. So, like, that's actually the normal thing that I just do. Holy shit. Why is ZRO? Oh boy. Oh. Yeah, sorry I'm dying, everybody. So if you play this game, no, a couple of you have told me what your favorite ships are. But what's your next ship if you're playing this game? Oh, Tough Lover's gone. Enter. Explore. Cool. God damn. Sorry, I'm dying in your ears. Sorry about dying over here. Holy shit. I think I'm sick, but I'm not. Do I gotta... There is enough people. Sorry, it's up to Monopoly. I don't even know. It's like, let me shutting them the whole time there. I here. I don't know what the fuck to do right now. Hey, let's change the crew up a little bit. I can't.
Empire. So really, you had all these like massively successful, powerful countries in antiquity, and then also in some degree of modern history too. I mean, Venezuela was a massively rich country in like the 1950s, right? France, yeah, sure, yeah, and so like really, these countries are not like the people that live there are not morons. Like they're not. It's not like they have a history of just being shit. Like there are some countries, for example. There are some countries that were a shithole 100 years ago. They were a shithole 300 years ago. They were shitholes 500 years ago. And they were shitholes 1,000 years ago. And I can almost guarantee that in Somalia, seems like a shithole, yeah. And it's probably going to be a shithole in 100 years from now. That's it.
Our territory, our natural resources, and our institutions have been overrun by hostile foreign powers.
Yep.
Iranian militias, Chinese corporations, Russian intelligence.
And this is another component too, is that taking this guy out weakens, you know, Russia and China's control too. This is like one thing that they had in like an area that was very close to us that could put us at risk or be a problem, and problem solved.
All
Problem has been solved.
Country with impunity.
That's right.
That is very
the threat is
true.
no longer just a
Very
local
true.
crisis. It is now a geopolitical threat that endangers the entire Western Hemisphere. It has become a launch pad for an authoritarian expansion in the Americas. And in the midst of all of this, one woman has dared to lead the charge for freedom.
Is this the woman who won the Nobel Prize?
Maria Corina Machado.
I believe so.
In 2024, against every odd, she led a peaceful democratic uprising that won the election. Her team.
So if they won the election, why was Maduro still in power if they won the election? I'm confused, guys. What happened?
Smuggled physical voting receipts out of the country. Hard proof of victory that the regime tried to bury. Her courage has lit a fire in the hearts of millions of Venezuelans, desperate to believe that change is still possible.
Of course it'll change. Everything always changes.
But
Shit
now
always
some
changes.
have questioned her decision to dedicate her Nobel Prize to Donald Trump. Okay.
Well, sure seemed like that worked out. That was a pretty good investment, wasn't it?
I get that. But here's the truth. It was a brilliant strategic move in the global chessboard of politics. Maria Corina is no fool.
Yeah.
She knows exactly the kind of man Trump is.
Yep.
She knows how much he campaigned for it, loudly and relentlessly, to win that very same prize. She knows how symbolic and personal that recognition is to him. And precisely because of that, she understood that this gesture might be the thing that keeps his attention focused on Venezuela at a time
Definitely
when
helped.
US
I can't
presence
say it hurt.
and pressure in the Caribbean is rising. She didn't dedicate that award to flatter him. She did it to protect.
If she did, it worked.
Protect and preserve the one kind of power that could help shift the course of history.
What should I come
Because
out on?
for her, this isn't about pride. It's not about optics.
She's a Zionist. She did it
It's
for
about
Israel.
freedom.
Everything is because of Israel.
And let's be very clear.
That's true. I forgot
Maria
about that.
Corina is not asking for the U.S. to invade Venezuela.
Yeah.
She's not campaigning for war. Venezuela is already invaded.
Yep.
It is held hostage by a narco state, overrun by foreign agents and enemies of democracy, Russians, Iranians,
Seems that way.
Chinese.
Well, the Iranian problem, that's going away pretty fast too.
All operating freely, weaponizing our land and resources to expand their influence across Latin America. What Maria Corina is calling for, what millions of Venezuelans are praying for, is the support of the only military on earth capable of countering that threat and helping.
I feel like they got countered pretty fucking hard. I'm still very shocked at the fact that we didn't lose anybody at all. They didn't even have a response, barely at all. We bombed and blew up all of their shit,
Hey, baby.
and then we're done. And that's it.
To free our people.
They had no defense? Yeah, exactly.
This is not imperialism. This is liberation. She's not playing partisan games. She's playing for Venezuela's life. Because this isn't theoretical. This isn't academic. This is life or death.
That's right, guys. But won't you think about the hypocrisy? But wait,
So
it might be
yes,
hypocritical
it is time
if he
to
does
honor
this.
her bravery, but more importantly, it is time for the world, especially the free world, to recognize what's at stake. The fight for Venezuela is a fight for freedom, for democracy, and for the stability of an entire continent.
That's true, yeah. I mean, if that country's unstable, then it's going to fuck everything else up, too. That's true.
If we truly care about liberty, human dignity, and peace
100%.
in the Americas, then Venezuela's fight must matter to all of us.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you don't have health care because of that, but hey, if it works, we don't have health care because of this? Who decided this? This is a false choice. So when did we have to decide that we have to either protect the country or have health care? Who decided that? Yeah, it seems like a little bit of a false choice there, right? Can do both, yeah. No, people just say that in order to make things like that sound bad. And yeah, Venezuela's so screwed. Their paper money is being used as art material by by artists in protest. Yeah, exactly. So your politicians and was a reference to a joke. Well, I don't know. But anyway, let me see here. Nicholas. Your boy got nabbed in 3 hours flat. Socialists are so embarrassing, LMAO. This did not age well. Trump, this is a tweet that Joe Biden made. Read this. Trump talks tough on Venezuela, but admires thugs and dictators like Nicolas Maduro. As president, I'll stand with the Venezuelan people and for democracy. Oof. Yeah, this one sure didn't turn out very well, did it? Wow. Did the head of CIA just laugh when Trump said 6'7"?
A long period of time, 6-7 months. We used to have two, on average 2 a week in Washington. In our capital. We don't have that anymore. A long period of time, 6-7 months. We used to have two, on average 2 a week in Washington, our capital. We don't have that anymore.
This is the director of the CIA? Head of the CIA. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my fucking God. Well, there it is. He has kids? Yeah, I know. Did Trump do that on purpose? He had to have, right? He had to have done that on purpose.
We can see here many people who are deplaning here, climbing the steps in a very slow fashion.
Uh-huh.
We can see somebody being helped down the steps. It looks like that person's
There's
arms
different
are
oil?
in front of
Really?
them. All right, so
It's
this
too
person
dark.
is,
Why do
in
they make it
fact,
take so
in
long?
shackles, and so we believe
That's a dumbass.
that
Damn, bro. Like, can't y'all get a flashlight or some shit? What are y'all doing?
again, very difficult to discern everybody. I'm seeing what you're seeing here at
Oh my
home, which is a lot
God.
of movement off of these stairs.
Waited
We know
for
that
it to
this
get
is the
dark?
plane that is
Yeah.
holding Nicolas Maduro. I can't say with 100% certainty that the person that we're seeing is in fact Maduro.
It's probably
because I
one of
can't
them,
see it with
right? I
enough
mean,
clarity.
shit. This is.
But we
bro,
know
come
that
on.
Maduro
Can't y'all
and
get
his
somebody
wife
down there?
are on this plane and are going to be now
He wouldn't
headed
stop
to
crying?
a
Yeah.
different facility.
So they're gonna put him in that shithole in Arkham Asylum? How about that?
We see lots of law enforcement officers that are carrying
Mm-hmm.
bags off of this Department of Justice plane.
They're waiting
after
for it to
the
get dark for
plane
better
sat on the
security?
tarmac for the better
You know
part
what?
of the
That's
last
probably true.
hour.
That's a good point.
We see a very strong presence here. A lot of people surrounding the subject.
I'm gonna just wait and see what happens after this. Historic moment? Yeah, I mean, they got his ass.
The person is now being walked on the tarmac.
They got his ass.
Potentially to a waiting vehicle or
Yeah,
helicopter,
you
but
can
I have
see
to
him.
see exactly where this person
It's like
is
this
going.
guy right here. Look at him. They're all around him. This got to be him, right?
Person to our view looks like they are wearing blue clothing.
They're recording this
Everybody
with a
else,
Nokia
Law
phone.
enforcement wearing
It's
very
being
dark
recorded with a
clothing,
Nokia phone.
dark jackets. Now our view is obscured. We can no longer see the subject.
Why didn't y'all do that fucking... They did wait for it to get dark.
They could be going into a hangar.
There's no way, like, they waited for it to get dark before they turned the light on. That's probably what it was, yeah. They're smart.
All right, it
They
does
don't
not
fuck
look like we
around.
are going to get a better vantage point here, unfortunately.
What if they're waiting for it to be
But I
dark
can
because
tell
they
you
actually
that the
didn't
plane
get
that was
Maduro?
carrying
It was another guy
Venezuelan
that looked like
President
him.
Nicolas Maduro.
And
did in
they
fact
didn't
land
want
here at
CBS to
Stewart
find out.
International Airport north of New York City. The plane
Because
carrying
they gotta
Maduro
get somebody
and his
out there, but, like,
wife,
as a
and
body
we did
double?
see somebody
Like, oh, fuck,
deplaning
bro, like, we
with
can't-
shackles and a large law enforcement presence.
What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do about this, guys?
We know that the process now will be. Well, let's go ahead and talk to Anna Schechter about the process. What is the process now, Anna?
So at this point, Maduro and his wife will be escorted, likely with DEA agents on board.
DEA,
an
not
aircraft
DEI.
To New York, to Lower Manhattan, where he and his wife will need to be booked. They will likely be fingerprinted.
They're gonna
at
fingerprint
the
him.
DEA.
Like he's a
New
fucking,
York
just a
field
common,
office
just
in
a common
Manhattan.
drug
So
dealer.
because this is a drug
Oh my God.
trafficking case, they're taking the usual steps. And this is
Yeah.
how
He's
they
getting
would do
booked
it.
like
They would
anybody,
go,
like
and
mugshots. Yeah, they're gonna give his
DEA that is
mugshots too.
the lead, essentially,
Oh
in
my
terms
God.
of the investigative agency that supported the
How
prosecutors
fucking embarrassing.
in building their indictment.
Can you imagine
and
you're
they
like
are a
living
big
in your
part of
multi
this.
like fucking
So
$1 million
they're
mansion.
going to
You're running a
the
country,
DEA
and
New
then this
York
shit
field
happens.
office. Then they will be housed.
That would suck.
According to our sources, subject to change, but they'll be housed at
Yeah,
the
it would really
Metropolitan
suck, man.
Detention Center. That's in Brooklyn. They'll probably reach there by
Trump should
midnight,
post
I
the
imagine,
mugshot.
tonight. Sleep overnight
Of course he will.
there and be held
Of
there
course he will.
until what we expect to be an arraignment as soon as Monday. That's what our
Wow,
sources
that's
are
really
telling
fast.
us. They,
That's like
at
in
that
2 days.
arraignment, they will likely be read the charges, which
common
are
mule.
conspiracy-related charges, drug trafficking, and weapons charges. They will be read those charges.
From president to shitty
asked
person?
if they understand
Yeah.
them. We may or may not get a plea. Likely we'll get a plea at a later time. I do
I bet we
expect
will.
that they will likely plead not guilty.
I didn't do it, guys.
Get a lawyer like any other defendant. And this could likely go to trial, or they could arrange for
Just-
a plea deal. I've talked to some lawyers and legal analysts who think that possibly there's
Just
a
roach out our
plea
own
deal
guys.
that could be in the works
Roach 'em out.
early on in a case like this.
That's what I
but we'll
want.
see. It remains to be seen. And
And then we can just let
it's a
this guy live in
fascinating
some
case
fucking island
because
or something,
the
right?
charges are
I heard
so
there was an
sweeping.
island that got freed
There
up
are
recently.
some
Maybe you can go
details.
live there.
It's a 25-page indictment, but I've seen longer
Yeah, just go
indictments.
fucking
If
go
you
over
look
there.
At, other indictments out of the Southern District of New York,
What?
you can get
Yeah, like
a
Napoleon. Yeah, I did it with
75-page
Napoleon.
indictment or even longer with more.
They sent him to an
even
island
more
twice.
Detail. So this is not
Sent him to North
but
Sentinel
you
Island?
do have a few meetings detailed where
That's a lot.
cash was, as in the form of
Yep, yep, yep,
bribes,
yep. That's
exchanged
not-
hands,
Mhm.
narcotics exchanged hands. Maduro's private plane allegedly was used for diplomatic
wonder.
cover to transport drugs
Yeah.
and
Money.
transport
Yeah.
the money.
Do you think
earned
Maduro will ever
from
be a free man?
drug sales
I
in
think
the United
that-
States? All of that is laid out here.
I think that there's a good chance that he could get off and he could get away with some of this if he cooperates with the authorities and he helps them catch the other people, right? I'm gonna just pause this because I feel like there's not really. I'm gonna give it like 5 or 10 more minutes and then I want to look at the press conference But basically, like, get off. No, this is really what I would do, right? If I was the government, I would say, hey, listen, we're gonna put you, your wife, and your son in jail forever. It's just what's gonna happen, and you know, put you in general pop, and they're gonna tear you apart, and that's life. Welcome to the rest of your life. And like you either do that, or
nobody
you give us all the names of all the people that are problematic in our government, and then you tell us how to find the evidence to, you know, get them locked in on charges. That's really what I care about. That's what I give a shit. Because Maduro, at this point, he's done, right? He's done. We did what we needed to do with Maduro. Like, whether we want to crucify the guy, let him go live out in exile, it doesn't matter. He's effectively out of the equation. So now it's like, okay, well, you did that. Great. Now what are you going to do with the guy? Like, I mean, because if he has other information, then that's going to help everybody. They would Epstein him? Well, then just say you're going to kill him if he doesn't. Simple. Yeah, what do you mean? Like, why not? Guy's he's a fucking national leader terrorist. Yeah, torture him. Yeah, sure. So, I mean, there's a lot of ways you can make something like that work, okay? We could just not go after him. Yeah, I don't know. Guantanamo Bay? Of course. He gave up for a reason. They'll give him a sweetheart deal. I don't think it needs to even go that far. I don't. I think the truth is that, you know, once he realizes the nature of his situation, I think that he'll probably be a lot more reasonable. Do you support this action? Of course I do. Of course, absolutely. Completely. I don't know about cooperation. He was extremely hostile to America, and this is America we're talking about. The intelligence needed to capture is insane. He was so blatantly corrupt. Yeah, but it's a lot. The thing is, like, he probably, everybody like him, like, and you saw that interview with him in the car. No, it's actually Colombia that's doing it. I don't know why they keep blaming me. Like, this is not me. And then, like, 3 hours later, he's in the helicopter. Yeah, you could see he was stressed out. He was upset about it. Do you support torture? Sometimes, yeah. Sure. If I feel like it'll lead to a greater goal, absolutely I would. And by the way, like, people say, oh, you shouldn't do that. Why not? Why not, really? Of course. Absolutely. If it will serve a goal that is in the best interest of the country, then I would do it. Duh. Why wouldn't you do it? It's stupid not to. So you should do whatever you need to do in order to achieve a goal. I don't think about whether something's good or bad. I think about whether something will move me forward or backwards from what my goal is. And I operate off of that one individual principle for everything. That is my guiding principle for my entire life, is that I only think about that one thing. Deport him back after he roaches out? Yeah, sure. Ends justify means? Of course. So that's national pride. Yeah, people are so gullible thinking this shit doesn't happen. Yeah, of course, right? He literally funneled his prisoners to America under Biden. I think that probably happened to a degree. So you would kidnap someone's kids and use them as leverage if needed? Sure, of course. Without a second of hesitation. Absolutely. If it would save Americans? Yeah, duh. Like, what do you think happens whenever we blow up somebody's house? Like, yeah, like, what do you think happens whenever we blow up one of these Taliban leaders' houses? It kills their whole family. What do you mean? What do you mean? Everybody, like, have you ever thought about this for even a second? That's how it is. That's the way it is, guys. Jesus, some people are so fucking naive, it's sad. Of course. There's a good reason why they took his wife and son with him. Yeah, definitely. And so we still in here trying to rationalize another forever war with petrol companies. Is this a forever war? I feel like it was a 3-hour war, actually. Yeah, petrol companies. Yeah, bro, like that's a bit of a European self-report, huh? How about that? See, like, for me, like, I look at what's the greater good. What is the best thing to do? And sometimes you have to do bad things for a good thing. You know, that's the way it is. It's life. So you just acknowledge that, and rather than try to talk around it or be afraid of it, just say this is the way it is. And these are the Democrats. Oh, here we go.
Warning. The U.S. launched
They don't know what to chant.
a massive criminal bombing campaign on Venezuela.
Stand with the Bolivarian revolution. I really wish that we could take these people and just send them over there. I do. I think this would save everybody a lot of time and trouble.
Right.
We just
Time to
find
die
these
again.
people that think this stuff, and it's like, okay, you're a big fan of this. All right, sounds good. You're going to go over there now. That's it. Now's the chance to send them over. Yep.
They would talk to their allies in Peru.
No.
Oh my God. Stand with the dictator that ignored. And this is the stuff that I think is very funny. The level of cognitive dissonance that you have to have in order to be the same people that were out there protesting no kings with Trump being a king is also the same people that are out there protesting supporting a person who ignored an election to become basically a de facto king. See, this is what I've said before about how you never should look at these people as never convince yourself that these are people with strong convictions. They're not. They're just simply advocating for what they want. That's it. They're advocating for what they want, and that's the way they should be treated. To the extent that you engage with them in good faith, as if they are, some sort of conscientious objector, some sort of principled, political person, you then lose. You lose because you're not playing the game that they're playing. I can't stand. I hate seeing protesters. I know.
It's about oil.
I know.
This war is about taking
Defend Venezuela. Release Maduro.
control of Venezuela. They have now kidnapped.
I think what we should do is we should just take everybody that thinks like this. We should take what's a state that nobody cares about? Like one of those square ones that everybody just flies over, nobody really gives a shit. Well, what's a state nobody cares about it? Idaho? They have potatoes. Wyoming. Nobody cares about Wyoming. Yeah, that's a good one. So we can take all of these people in the country and we can just put them in Wyoming. And then we're going to say, listen, you guys can have your communist utopia right here, but you can't leave. I think this would be a very fair decision. Like you can do whatever you want. You can have your own government here and everything else, and it will be a lot of money. It would be a lot of money it would cost to do this, but I think it really would be worth it. I do. I think this would really help everybody out. Wyoming would murder them all. It's Wild West there. Well, that's not my problem. That's their problem.
President of Venezuela.
We should just do that in Canada. We could send them all to Canada.
What country has the right to put on trial the president of another?
We do. Nice that you could ask. Yes, we do. Now, why do we have that right? Because we can.
Since when does the Trump administration have the moral, legal, or even political right to put another president on trial?
The moment that we did it.
Donald Trump in the USA! Donald Trump in the USA!
Is gay.
Stop bombing Venezuela now!
What a fat retard. Oh my God. How pathetic. You didn't even
so
think
bad.
that one out. Look at this, bro. This is it right here. You see that? Uh-huh. What have I tried to tell you guys again and again and again? In 20 years, we won't have to worry about all these people because they'll be dead. But until then, we have to listen to this. Isn't it annoying?
Now! Biggest...
He's probably talking about himself. No war for oil. You are not allowed to rape Venezuela either. And it's some stupid old woman. Jesus.
They don't know what they're talking about. They have zero idea what they're talking about.
Who will be next? Great question.
By 2016,
Yep, great question.
Who should we put on
Somalia? Who do you guys think? Is it going to be Somalia, Cuba, or Iran? I think Iran's going to happen on its own. So is it really going to be Somalia or Cuba? What do y'all think? Or Colombia? You think a lot of people are pretty favorable towards Colombia, or sorry, Cuba?
Campaign against the Venezuelan people. Who should be put on trial?
It's America! It's America! This is America, y'all!
Come on.
This is America, y'all!
I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick of it. I'm fucking sick of it, bro.
This is America! Woo!
I am fucking at the end of my fucking rope, bro. You have tyrants fucking... I want to say so much, but what can you say when you are literally told that...
I can't listen to Fatty.
You're gonna listen to that.
Yeah.
Yo, you lucky I don't have Gabriel. Oh, I'm lucky. Oh, I'm lucky. Fuck
Yeah. That's about right, isn't it?
And Michael, fuck you up. We know what we're fucking.
What are you doing?
A Trump cocksucking faggot.
Oh, God. They're really getting in their feelings, huh?
You're ice, right? Donald Trump. You're fucking ice, right, Rubio?
Ice? I think we might have ourselves a 2%er here. Tolerant left, by the way, they're bringing that word back. I think in the next 5 years they're going to be able to say it again. No, I'm not saying for sure, but I think that things are moving in that direction. What do they think they'll accomplish with these protests? Who cares? I don't mind the protests. Protests are fine as long as they're not
Freedom,
causing
what you
trouble.
think?
Maduro gets
Bro,
captured by the
I
USA,
think...
Venezuelans and communist teenagers.
Hold on. Now that you're back. Listen, I think that everybody who is under a dictatorship, whatever dictatorship it is, should be either one, happy, like truly happy, not North Korean happy, right? Let me just say it like that. I don't think like a dictatorship can always be the worst thing, depending on like, you know, how things actually are working. You know what I mean? But like, there has never been, let's be very realistic, there's never been a dictatorship where it's been, everyone decides, hey, this is what we want. You know what I mean? There are a lot of, you know, a lot of these, well, fake communists. He needs his oil. Boy, don't even, you know, like, he getting out too. Don't talk bad about Diddy. He might come to your house, lube you up. You never know. Never know. He might hit some back shots. Who knows? Be like squeezing 2 bottles. You know you're in trouble. He probably, yo, boy, be like not moisturized enough. Oh, Leon in danger, Jesus. Oh, Lord. That's funny. But, like, realistically, that guy is... Did he got Lily on? Must have. This is gonna sound crazy, but no shit, there I was, getting invited to a party in Manhattan, Times Square, at Diddy's, what's it called? Diddy's, studio. I'll tell you, there was one point I walk into the actual studio location, and like a corner of people just all turn around and look at me. I've seen that look before. They were fucking being sketchy. They were being so sketchy. And like I didn't even question it. I was just like looking around, hang out for a minute. And I was just like, yo, fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. After like hanging for a bit, they didn't really have like amenities that like you could all get to. So I was just like, yo, fuck that shit. You know? Need to kit the rest of that out. Yeah. $110. New pirate clan name, Diddy Portal. No, it should be Diddy Oil. It should just be named Diddy Oil. It should be the Diddy Oil. And it should be a flotilla. I wonder how the Japanese and the Koreans feel about being in the same group. Damn. Holy shit. Holy shit. Boy. Oh. Damn. Yeah, well, no shit. I've seen them in New York City. Could understand that. Could understand that. Hold on a second. Yes. Yes, you can. Yes, you can change your name in this game. By the way, thank you everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate y'all taking the time to come and chill. Whether you're a chatter, a lurker, someone who watches my VODs, whatever it is, I really appreciate all of you. Hit that like, hit that sub, follow, do whatever it is. If it's free, hit that notification bell if you want to come back and hang out. During the spring and summer, I do motorcycle. I do motorcycle rides and events. And some things are pretty cool. Things are pretty cool. We try to do a bunch of shit here. Nah, new Black Flag City. Oh. No. I would have to think. You could technically just call yourself Diddy's Bottle of Lube. That would be a good one. You could be Diddy's Bottle of Lube. Or Diddy's Bottle of oil. Or Diddy's Baby Oil. You could be Diddy's Baby Oil. Change your name to Diddy's Baby Oil. Diddy's Bottle of Lube would be fucking hilarious, though. Holy shit! Yo! I have another one. I got another one if you want to hear it. Well, here, I'm gonna just say it anyways. This would be a little. This might not be the best of them, but you can call yourself Diddy's Slip and Slide. It's not good, but it's pretty bad. You can be called Diddy's Slip and Slide. That just sounds. The implications. You know. Anything but don't call yourself Diddy's neighbor, because that's kind enough. Alright, so I'll see you later. Have a great night. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. Really appreciate you chilling. Diddy's Booty Borders. Oh my god. That would be the clan name. Oh, Diddy's Booty Bandits. That's another one. Borders is great. And you can start really going in on those. DBB. That's a good one. Hey, by the way, if anyone hasn't checked out ours yet, ours plays a lot of classic games on YouTube and Twitch. So definitely do take a look at RS218, alright? Thanks for hanging out, homie. See ya. Have a good stream. I'm going back, boys. I guess I'm going back. What's the numbers we got going on over there? We TVB running around. You're running around the circle looking for oil. Oh my god. Yo, you could just make it. I got it. Hold on a second. Wait, sorry about that, everybody. Yeah, you could make it a whaling trade company. There you go. You can make a oiling trade company. You just fucking get a ton of oil. You go around fucking dropping oil in front of people, fucking slowing them down, and then all swarming them. Yo, there you go. That would be so bad. That would be so bad. Like, and like, I know for a fact people will be boarding people all the fucking time for shit. Yeah. Like, people be boarding people all the time. My thing is I mug people. I fucking mug people. I love mugging people. No, I'm not a pirate. I'm a privateer. Oil up for the grape shot. Oil up for the grape shot. Yeah. And so you can grape them, right? You can grape the shit out of them. I'm sorry. I love using my soundboard.
Why are you gay? You are gay.
Buddy is sipping on that ice cold moron juice, obviously. He blew in from Stupid Town, obviously.
Yo, how high should I get? I have a whole ball of this stuff. Okay. Huh.
iPhones. There it is. And it is insane for me to see it. By posting this, Trump is violating Article 13. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Where did
140 for a phone.
Oh my God, this dude's in a can.
Listen, hey, you don't need to be on the internet on your phone. You get a big, nice set of buttons. It's all tactile, Cricket wireless, baby. Just do it. All right, $8 a month. Get yourself some Mint. Yeah, you're good, baby. Y'all gotta stop buying these new phones, man.
You know, from the platform, just because it quote unquote may contain mature content. What these absolute buffoons and ignoramuses don't understand.
Now I'm a buffoon and ignoramus. Sick, bro. Sick burn.
Every live stream disappears from the platform when you're on restricted mode. Like every single one.
Okay, so you're asking for special treatment because you don't want your live streams to be impacted by restricted mode, even though nobody uses restricted mode, brother.
And to me, that means there's a mistake being made somewhere. It's like you should be able to, like, let's say you pull up your TV, and this works against YouTube's own aims. They've said multiple times this year that they want like TV viewership to be better and to increase. They want to make it a better viewing experience for people on TV. Because like, more and more people are booting up and.
Well, thank you for the 2. Reforge here. You say that was a threat. Yeah, it literally. What is this?
Watching on the TVs.
The buffoon with the channel that isn't failing, brother. I think my channel fails every day.
Something you have to understand is televisions are usually in the central part of the home. They can be viewed by children. They can be viewed by families, sort of all.
I will, Weezy. Thank you. I'll check now.
together. So you're going to commonly have people using the YouTube application on their television as like a primary viewing source. Well, if they want to run restricted mode and like limit what they see, you just hid all of the live content from them. That makes absolutely no sense. Like, if you want people
Speaking
watching
of
in
phones, check salty tweets in Discord. Just joined chat and seen the ghost plays. You absolute psychopath, you actually did it.
Thank you,
Happy
brother. I appreciate that, man.
2026. Everyone started the year by finishing Baldur's Gate 3.
It's fucking crazy. Thank you for the 5, Adam. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 5, Gene, as well.
A
Thank you so
Reaper and
much.
Reforge puff in today SP's room.
And this, Reforge, will be your fate if you continue down this path.
It's bad, dude. Like,
What
I don't
the
get
hell,
it,
man?
PFO. Thank you for the 5, brother. I appreciate that. This is fucking crazy. It really is. Because, like, it makes no sense whatsoever that his behavior is like this, calling people buffoons and shit and all this stuff. Like, what are we even doing here? What are we actually even doing here? Like, none of it makes sense.
Their living rooms. You can't hide, you know, I don't know how much of the platform is live. Let's say 1/5 of the platform. You
So
know,
you're just making
most of the
numbers up.
platforms uploads. It's totally fine. But like, you shouldn't just hide everything from them that's live, especially that's sort of a natural thing, right? I'm watching on TV and there are live shows, podcasts, live events, gameplay, what have you. So to take my commentary on that and my frustration on that and to twist it and contort it and to lie and say that I'm asking for special treatment, I'm just absolutely fed up. It's like,
you
I'm
just did.
stoned and honestly, I didn't see the live stream thumbnail. Bruce, this costume is peak. Much love, himbo.
Thank you,
This
brother.
is
I
peak
appreciate that.
BRO. Happy New Year, everyone.
Thank you for the 18 months of Blaqksheep. I appreciate that, man. Brother, he's literally asking for special treatment because he focuses on live streaming only. So he thinks restricted mode is going to stop his live streams when they're not. They're literally not. Jitterbug is the best? Yeah, true. Like, this is crazy.
Sorry, I had to write that in real quick.
Make fun of me, make fun of my hair, make fun of my giant
Oh
forehead,
no!
make fun of the fact that I'm
So
short,
this
make
is
fun of the fact
it's
that,
Alex.
you know, I
oh no, it's
romantically
Alex's.
angry.
Fucking hilarious.
Dirt brain, true.
Totally
Thank you,
fine.
thank you for the 5.
That's fair game.
Okay, good.
Making
All right, good. So I can sit here and I can say you got a giant forehead, you're actually retarded, you say stupid shit, and that's fine. That's not slander, that's not libel to you, but me calling you out for wanting special treatment, that is slander, that is libel to you. Why? Because it's actually impacting you specifically, because you just said it in your own stream right now a few moments ago. You don't want to be restricted on YouTube because your entire monetization practice revolves around simply live streaming every single day, and you think that being on restricted mode is going to hurt you negatively, when the real reason is how you treat your viewers, how you treat your community, how you treat people walking in, how you ban
All right,
everybody
let's
who
check this
disagree
out.
with you, how you say you're going to like break somebody's jaw and then ban them as well, how you say all this wacky ass shit, how you audit people's donations.
He
But I'm
defends
the
himself
asshole.
more than he talks about games.
I'm the asshole. Me. It's me. I'm the problem. Really? You never looked in the mirror for 5 fucking seconds about anything you've ever said and done the last 4 years while doing this? It's a shock to you? It's a surprise?
Being at Navidad.
The fuck?
Up complete fabrications and lies, you are no different than the people in
Inquisition
2020
at
that tried to do it.
Nevis.
Fuck you, Reforge. Fuck you and the horse you fucking rode in on, you absolute troglodyte piece of shit. Holy fuck.
Don't forget
Holy
the fact
fuck.
that he's a PlayStation fanboy.
Yom, thank you for the 5. I am literally the only one who has sat here and defended you from those issues back then 6 fucking years ago. I risked my community, I risked friendships, all to
Nevis,
defend you
East Lighthouse.
from that aspect. And still to this day, I defend you from that as well. I'm the only person in your fucking corner defending you from that entirely. And I've been on record stating you never deserved any of that in the first place. You absolute narcissistic piece of fucking shit. You psychopath, fucking moron, idiot, asshole, going around saying that I'm no different from those people? Because you want to fucking lie, which you are lying right now? And I just criticize your ideas? I don't criticize who you are as a person.
Damn, these guys, Bane's been shit popping.
You piece of shit. Well, I'm doing it now. Fuck, man. That pissed me the fuck off.
Damn.
Fucking clown-ass behavior, bro. Holy shit.
Fucking bullshit! 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 Son of a bitch! Bullshit, Hulk Hogan!
I literally sat here and I tell people not to go after you, to go after your ideas. I tell people not to talk about that shit because literally has zero relevance to the conversation of the things you're saying right now. It's irrelevant.
He fails to see who helps in his own castle of BS. Stick to your guns, himbo.
I'm gonna, Adrian. Thank you for the 5. It's fucking stupid. You literally got your Twitch channel back. I publicly congratulated you on Twitter. I even said, I don't agree with all the things you say, but I've defended you since that entire thing happened, and I've been one of the only people in your fucking corner defending you for it. I've gone after other YouTubers who try to bring your family into the fucking argument. I've gone after viewers who try to do the same exact fucking thing, because it has nothing to do with the fucking conversation being had. And you had the fucking gall and audacity to say some bullshit like that.
The scene from Step Brothers where they say, OMG, did we become best friends, but with MBG in before.
That's literally it, dude. That's literally it. Thank you for the 5, Litter. I appreciate that. Like, what the fuck? It's fucking Christ, bro. What a piece of shit, dude. Like, I'm getting to the point now that if you keep doing this, I'm just going to say, I don't give a fuck anymore. And I'm not going to defend you anymore. That's where it's going to be. Maybe you don't want that. Maybe you don't want me to defend you for that. Fine.
But Alex
go ahead.
is the victim of something that happened 6 years ago. Have pity, lol.
I think that's what you want. Thank you for the 5, Mitty. I think that's what you want. But you have no idea what you're asking for.
Yeah, it's fucking hot.
Fuck, bro.
The same. You are exactly the same. You're cut from the same cloth. I'm going to try and hurt this person with dishonest claims.
You literally want to have community notes on my channel, and you've said it yourself before, you have a sizable community that you will abuse community notes for my content and remove my monetization. You are literally doing it with intent to harm. You said it back then, and you're repeating it again now. But what you don't realize is that sword will be used on you. You don't know what you're asking for. You're literally asking for the nuclear option. Wrong move.
And falsehood. His editor doesn't care. Well, he should care. Alex should care that his editor consistently makes content that is absolutely libelous and dishonest about me. It's
Was it slander or was it libel? Because you keep switching the two up right now. And we just proved in your own stream live, as you said before, you were literally asking for that special treatment. And you did it again, not even realizing what you're doing. So it's not slander, it's not libel, and I wasn't lying because you did it yourself multiple times in this fucking stream. So fucking pick one, brother. Because clearly you don't know what the fuck words mean with that big-ass logician brain of yours. Fucking Jimmy Neutron head ass looking ass motherfucker. Fucking Randall Rat Gaming.
Don't save him. He don't want to be saved.
No, I'm not. I'm done saving the hose, Swagger. I'm done saving the hose.
Again, you want to make fun of me, you do it to your heart's content. I've not once tried to put a stop to that. I think it's bad for the platform. I think advertisers eventually get sick of it, and it's bad for YouTube.
Brother, you never once tried to put a stop to that? My guy, you talked about copyright striking Astro. You talked about copyright striking me. You've talked about using community notes against me if they come to the platform. You've talked about your audience abusing community notes. You've talked about how my content shouldn't exist. You talk about how I should be impacted monetarily. You talk about all this shit literally right now. And you're saying you don't care. Clearly you do care because you were looking for Content ID to see if anybody was talking about you.
Expose, 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 expose.
You're exposed. You're exposed. You are exposed.
Let me get my golden shovel, chat.
But that's a logistical business angle. I don't like try to police or hall monitor. But
I have a
content with-
construction license and I'm working up to getting
where is it?
all the pieces.
Where is it?
I just
Does
need
he
the
think advertisers
parts.
actually watch his poop emoji?
Oh my god. Damn.
Randall!
Damn!
Randall Gaming!
Holy shit.
Randall Gaming!
That was funny.
Hall monitor,
That was
fuck out
funny.
of here. You're literally doing it right now. Fucking Christ. Oh my god, dude.
Don't be mad at him. Same dude that sucked on NG4. That game messed up his hairline bad.
Thank you for the 5, Boogie. I appreciate that, man.
Intent to harm should not be allowed on the platform. You should not be able to boot up, make a video, and say,
You're doing that.
Oh, you know, this person said this, and they didn't say it. You shouldn't be able to do the fake
You
tweets
just-
on thumbnails either. I think
You just said it. You literally just. Holy shit! I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
Is this guy retarded?
I'm gonna have an aneurysm. 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 I'm going
Why
to have an
does that
aneurysm.
look like Mr. Crocker from Fairly Odd Parents? LMFAO.
It kind of does. It
Maybe
kinda
we
does
were
look.
a bit too harsh on AI.
I just.
until I prove otherwise, my live stream should not be flagged as potentially mature. Like, that's ridiculous. Now, some people, they're going to have to wear it.
Expose, 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 expose.
It's all a fucking joke.
Expose, 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 expose.
You're exposed. You're exposed. You are exposed. Expose, 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 expose. You are.
It's so simple.
I think that's ridiculous. I think that is absolutely out of bounds. I think that's a form of misinformation when people do that, like the thumbnails where they're like,
Reforge is
and they're
built
pointing
like
at a
Edna
tweet.
mode.
And
Like Edna. Stop it.
it's a complete fake tweet. I don't think you should be able to do that either. I think there should be standards in place for content with intent to harm that is either libelous, slanderous.
No, what you want is to be not. What you want is to have free reign of any criticism, because what you're doing is exactly what so many other people do. You want to classify criticism as intent to harm. You want to classify criticism as hate speech, basically, on the platform. What you're trying to do is place that onto everybody else so you can be free of criticism.
How dare you play that out of context clip, Alex?
Yeah, exactly, Mitty. How dare I? Thank you for the 2. What you want is to fanboy without criticism. You want the MBG treatment. You want to be an asshole and then throw a stone and hide your hand. That's what you want. You want to go around and say, I can say whatever I want because I say frick and not fuck. I say booby instead of tits, right? Because you're safe for work. So you want to have the guise of being safe for work at the same time while being a fucking idiot, and then be free of criticism because you can use that against other people. That's
Some
what
of
you
you may
want.
get flagged, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Reforge.
Yeah. Yes, exactly, Batha. Thank you for the 5. True. This is wild, bro. This is actually wild. The behavior is out of this world. Out of this world.
Or defamatory. It's not poking fun, making fun, or calling a name. There's a whole nother breed of content. They have an entire Discord that is created the sole purpose of doing you harm, destroying your confidence and credibility. Were the exact words used. Yeah,
What?
So, they have an entire Discord that is created the sole purpose of doing you harm, destroying your confidence and credibility. Were the exact words used. Yeah,
We're doing this again.
His thoughts on the First Amendment must be wild.
We're breaking his esteem, Josh. What the fuck?
When will he have a brain blast and realize he's a restarted fanboy?
Brother, this is like just everything he's talked about and everything he's brought up for the last. Thank you for the 5, Strubog. Thank you for the 5, Yam.
Papi, relájate o te daré las fotos de fondo de tu vida.
Thank you for the 1, Chaos. I appreciate that.
Yeah, that shouldn't be allowed.
Crab!
That's
Crab for the 46 months!
completely out of bounds for Discord. Like, your Discord should be shut down if that's what it's being used for. That's
now you want to shut down
Discord and conditions as well.
This clip is about 57
And if you
minutes.
They're so manipulative. Like, they'll lie about you to their heart's content. If you bring it up and say anything about it, they'll say that you're playing victim and that you can't take criticism. And it's like, yeah,
that's what you're doing. You are playing the victim. You compared me to the fucking witches that were after you in 2020. You said I was cut from the same cloth. Hello? You want to use community notes to demonetize my channel. Hello? You want to be free of criticism is what you want. And then I can't. I fucking can't. I fucking
can't do it no more.
Yeah.
Can't do it
I've
no
been doing
more.
this for 10
Don't
years,
have the
had my
time.
entire livelihood
Can't hire
practically
him.
detonated, and I'm playing the victim
Again.
and can't take criticism. You're right.
You can't.
You totally got me nailed. No.
Yes, you can hide behind sarcastic tones all you want. That is exactly what is happening to you right now and exactly what you're doing right now. Saying it in a sarcastic tone doesn't mean it's not real, brother. That's what you're doing. Literally what you're doing.
Called accountability. You shouldn't be able to make content that lies about people and misleads the public about them. I think that should be absolutely unmonetized.
Again, you're using what happened to you in 2020 as a stepping stone to then go ahead and fucking fuck everybody else over. You literally cannot let go of that. And still to this day you talk about
Rules for thee but not for E.
That's right, AKA. That's right, Nova Clover. Thank you for the 2. He
So
wants
now
to go
all
ahead,
I need,
and he's literally sitting there and he takes
all I need
criticism as
are
an actual personal attack
like
when that's not it at all.
about 300.
And then he goes around and he's saying, well, it shouldn't be on the platform because he thinks that's what
no,
people
I
are
need
doing.
about like
No,
400 and
because if my criticism was actually impacting you negatively, you wouldn't
39.
have all the membies that you get every fucking week.
and all
Would
the
you?
bulkheads. have to start working
Your
on
video
it.
wouldn't be
I
at
have
100,000
Balkans.
subs. Now what?
And I'll have the
That's
Apostle
just you.
Arms.
Lord, it's your boy Reforged Terry's mean PPS saying mean things about me. Can you take them down, please?
Thank you for the 5 minute. Yeah, this is literally special treatment. Yes.
Monetizable content. It shouldn't. They don't need to police the platform. But if a video gets a community note or response from the creator, like I should be able to respond and say this is dishonest. This misrepresents me. And
so why don't you make the response video?
I hope you got a 9-volt for that smoke alarm or you aren't sleeping tonight.
So prove me wrong. So prove me wrong. Thank you for the 5 Mario Major Trips. So just prove me wrong. Pull the video up on stream in front of your audience and prove me wrong. It should be easy if I'm lying, right? It should be simple. Just show it. Watch the video and prove me wrong. It should be super easy. But what you want to do is throw a stone and hide your hand. You want to community note the video and then remove the monetization. So what you're trying to do is not stop people from lying. What you're trying to do is silence criticism about you in the first place. That's what you want. That's why you're sticking to community noting. That's the real reason. Let's not hide these facts, my boy. Fucking crazy.
And it should get community noted and not be monetizable because that just shouldn't be allowed. You know, I shouldn't be able to boot up and say, you know, oh, such and such content creator said this horrible, awful, racist thing. If it's not true, you know, I shouldn't be able to do that. And you shouldn't have.
But the thing is, the community will already all catch that shit. Because if you just straight up lie about a creator, your viewers will in fact leave because you're literally lying about another creator. That's the issue, bro. That's what you're not seeing or getting. This is crazy. All right, let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm like losing it, bro. I really am.
Shot my dog, I can't stand.
Lucha Marks generated this shit.
Yeah, shot my dog, I can't stand.
Late last night and early today,
yep,
at my direction, the United States Armed Forces conducted an extraordinary military operation in the capital of Venezuela.
I heard about this.
Overwhelming American military power, air, land, and sea was used to launch.
SWG is at
spectacular assault.
WG at North Lighthouse.
An assault like people have not seen since World War II.
But now they did see it. Wow.
It was a force against a heavily fortified military fortress in the heart of Caracas to bring outlaw dictator Nicolas Maduro to justice. This was one of the most stunning, effective, and powerful displays of American military might and competence in American history. And if you think about it, we've done some.
They're trying to surround us with mortar ships.
Attack on Soleimani.
That was the one, by the way,
Mortar
when
ships.
Trump killed him. He went out at like 2 in the morning and he just started talking shit about him, saying that like he died like a dog.
They got
and
mortar
like,
ships.
why didn't they come in through the front door to arrest the guy? And
I think
then
it's
he's going to write a
Kabutsins.
book and nobody gives him any credit. That was that guy.
The attack on al-Baghdadi and the
Oh no, that was him. No, that was
obliteration
yes.
and decimation of the Iran nuclear sites just recently in an operation known as Midnight Hammer.
Midnight Hammer. How about
All
that?
perfectly executed and done. No nation in the world could achieve what America achieved yesterday, or frankly, in just a short period of time. All Venezuelan military capacities were rendered powerless as the men and women of our military working with U.S.
I love how people actually thought this wasn't going to happen. It was so obvious this was going to happen.
Law enforcement successfully captured Maduro in the dead of night.
Got his ass.
It was
Yep.
dark.
I'm gonna go just
I saw the video.
The lights of Caracas were
Gonna
largely
go-
turned off
Gonna
due to a
sail
certain
out and
expertise that we
bomb these
have.
guys.
It was dark.
A
And it was-
certain expertise that we have, so we were able to just like remotely turn off all their power. That's a little bit of a revealing a little bit of power level, huh? How about that? We just turned it off. The fuck?
It's deadly.
Okay.
But captured along with his
It's
wife.
fucking nuts. No, the thing is, like, anybody that thinks that the military, this is what's so funny. They think that they're not doing anything. These guys love doing this shit. They're doing it all the time. Do you really think that they're not trying to come up with the real Jewish space lasers? Really? I mean, if you were in the military, would you be trying to make space lasers? I would. Of course. Fuck.
Celia
Yeah, it'd be super
Flores,
useful.
both of whom now face American justice. Maduro and Flores
And
have
by
been
the way, this is the reason why they don't reveal a lot of their tactics and what they do. It's because in doing so, they would reveal
do you guys see him?
technologies that they don't want people to understand or be able to reverse engineer and try to account for preemptively in the future.
indicted in
That's
the
it.
Southern District of New York. It's Jay Clayton for their campaign of deadly narco-terrorism against the United States and its
The
citizens.
USA Hammer of Dawn.
I want to thank the men and women of our military
The
who
golden
achieved
hammer
such
of
an
dawn.
extraordinary success overnight with breathtaking speed, power, precision, and competence. You rarely see anything like it. You've seen some raids in this country that didn't go so well. They were an embarrassment.
Yeah,
If you
true.
look back to Afghanistan or if you look back to
Iraq.
I didn't
the
bring
Jimmy
any
Carter
of them
days.
out.
They were different days. We were
I didn't bring
Different
any of them
days.
out. There's
Country
1, 2,
again
3,
like maybe
4,
like never before.
5.
With that?
There's at least
These
5.
highly trained warriors operating in collaboration with U.S. law enforcement caught them in a very ready position. They were waiting for us. They
Got
knew
they
we had
ass.
many ships out in the sea, were just sort of waiting. They knew we were coming, so they were in a ready, what's called a ready position. But they were completely overwhelmed and
So they were ready for this, and it just happened no matter what? Just clarify, you like Trump? I like things that Trump does. I don't like people, I like things. I like what he's doing here. I'm happy that he's doing it. I think it was a good decision.
very quickly incapacitated. If you would have seen what I saw last night, you would have
understand?
been very impressed. I'm not sure that you'll ever get to see it, but it was an incredible thing to see. Not a single American service member was killed, and not a
Damn.
single piece of American
Wow.
equipment was lost.
So we didn't even lose any stuff? So they did like a hitless speed run? They did it in a half hour? Like, I feel, yeah,
I don't
Call of
talk
Duty
in.
missions take longer
I don't
than
talk
this.
in general whatsoever.
Holy shit.
I love the mind salt myself.
That's embarrassing.
That'd be great.
We had
I
many
get good
helicopters, many planes, many-
messages here and there. Some
many
hate mail.
people
Love catching
involved
hate
in
mail.
that fight. But think of that, not one piece of military equipment was lost, not one service member was more importantly killed. The
I'm
United States
gonna
military
focus
is
on
the
building my
strongest
apostle up
and
right
most
now.
fearsome military on the planet by far. With capabilities and skills our enemies can scarcely begin to imagine. We have the best equipment anywhere in the world.
Yeah, I would assume that to be true if you just turned off their power. Yeah, I'd say so.
There's no equipment like what we have, and you see that.
You okay?
Even if you
He's
just
probably
look at the
tired.
boats, you know, we've knocked out 97% of the drugs coming in by sea. 90%.
Yeah, think about this again, right? Like, we just did this entire operation, and everything went off perfectly, and there was nothing that went wrong, and we didn't even lose anybody, we didn't even lose any equipment, and there's nothing they could do about it, even though they thought that it was going to happen. And you're trying to tell me that they don't know what's in the boats. Think about that. That they could have done this entire thing, kidnapped the president of the country, but they can't figure out what's in a boat. Think about how stupid you have to be to think that.
Each boat kills 25, on average, 25,000 people. We knocked out
Not anymore.
97%. And those drugs mostly come from a place called
Yeah,
Venezuela.
he's done that to me too.
We're going to run the country until such time as we can do a safe, proper, and judicious transition. So,
At least you admit it's kidnapping? Brother, use whatever vocabulary you want. What matters is what happened. I don't care what words you want to use at all. You call it whatever you want. Reframe it however you want.
we don't want to be involved.
Say call however you want to
having
call it. Go ahead and
somebody
do
else
it.
get in, and we have the same situation that we had for the last long period of years.
We nabbed him.
So we are going to run
He got
the country
nabbed.
until such time as we can do a safe, proper, and judicious transition. And it has to be judicious because
For
that's what
once.
we're all about.
Unless we're
we
not.
want peace, liberty, and justice for the great people of Venezuela. And that includes many from Venezuela that are now living in the United States.
Yeah, because
and want to go back to their country. It's their homeland.
You got Pokeball.
We can't take a chance that
You got
somebody
Master
else takes over Venezuela that doesn't
get
have
in
the
the
good
box,
of the
bitch.
Venezuelan people in mind. We've had decades of that. We're not going to let that happen. We're there now, and what people don't understand, but they understand as I say this, we're there now, but we're going to stay until such time as the proper transition can take place. So we're going to stay until such time as we're going to run it, essentially, until such time.
We're gonna just run. What the fuck? We're gonna just run the country. Okay. Look at Marco Rubio. Oh no. Oh God. No.
As a proper transition can take place.
He have gray
As
hair by the
everyone
end of
knows,
this.
the oil business in Venezuela has been a bust, a total bust, for a long period of time. They were pumping almost nothing by comparison to what they could have been pumping and what could have taken place. We're going to have our very large United States oil companies, the biggest anywhere in the world, go in, spend billions of dollars, fix the badly broken infrastructure.
So we just basically took this shit over, and then we're gonna have the oil companies come in and just fix it up. Guys, again, this oil was promised to us 3,000 years ago. That's just the way it is. Exxon's so happy, yeah.
Sure.
Bet they are.
The oil infrastructure, and start making money for the country.
So we're just gonna get the money back. That's good.
Ready to stage a second and much larger attack if we need to do so. So we were prepared.
If we need to do so. Well, how about that? And it's going to be worse this time.
To do a second wave.
Yep.
If we needed to do so. We actually
My
assumed
stocks
that
went
a
up today.
second wave
Yep.
would be necessary, but now it's probably not. The first wave, if you'd like to call it that, the first attack was so successful, we probably don't have to do a second, but we're prepared to do it.
He just out there talking shit. Bro, goddamn.
A
Still
second
talking
wave,
shit.
a much bigger wave, actually. This was pinpoint, but we have a much bigger wave that probably won't have to do. This partnership of Venezuela with the United States of America, a country that everybody wants to be involved with because of what we were able to do and accomplish, will make the people of Venezuela rich, independent, and safe.
Wow.
And it will also make the many, many people from Venezuela that are living in the United States extremely happy. They suffered. They suffered. So much was taken from them. They're not going to suffer anymore.
That's right. They're going to have
The
oil now.
illegitimate dictator Maduro was the kingpin of a vast criminal network responsible for trafficking colossal amounts of deadly and illicit drugs into the United States. As alleged in the indictment, He personally oversaw the vicious cartel known as Cartel de las Solas, which flooded our nation with lethal poison.
That's why they did it at night. So because Solus, that's the sun, they attack at night. That way they don't know.
Responsible for the deaths of countless Americans,
Gotta
many,
stay
many
one step ahead.
Americans, hundreds of thousands over the years of
Yeah.
Americans died because of
They
him.
were at low power level.
Maduro and his wife will soon face the full might of American
Makes sense, yeah.
justice and stand trial on American soil. Right now, they're on a ship. They'll be heading to, ultimately, New York.
Now they're there.
And then a decision will be made, I assume, between New York and Miami or Florida. But we have people where the overwhelming evidence of their crimes will be presented in a court of law. And I've seen it. I've seen what we have. It's
I don't
it's
know what they have. Like, if it was up to me, I'd just say just shoot him. Just shoot him. Get rid of it. Because you get rid of the guy, then it's done. But, like, if there's a chance for him to go into a trial, and then it's going on and on and on, and then, like, there's a chance that you could build up a degree of, like, sympathy for it, yeah, I'd have just shot him on the way over. Just drop him off in the ocean.
both horrible and breathtaking
Yeah.
that something like this could have been allowed to
99%
take
conviction
place.
rate? Maybe you're right.
For many years after his term as president of Venezuela expired, Maduro remained in power and waged a
Shooting him
ceaseless
would make him a
campaign
martyr?
of violence,
Or not? I really
terror,
like him.
and subversion against the United States of America, threatening not only our people, but the stability of the entire region. And you all saw it. In addition
But they
to
probably,
trafficking,
the thing is, they probably know why. They're probably keeping him around for a reason. I mean, not stupid. Like, they probably know something I don't know.
gigantic amounts of illegal drugs that inflicted untold suffering and human destruction all over the country, all over, in particular, the United States. Maduro sent savage and murderous gangs, including the bloodthirsty
Tren
prison gang,
Aragua.
Tren de Aragua,
Yeah.
to terrorize
Oh, yeah.
American communities nationwide, and he did indeed.
Could be a bargaining chip.
They were
True.
in Colorado. They took over apartment complexes.
Yeah.
They cut the fingers off people if they called police. They were brutal, but they're not so brutal now. And I just have to. In complexes, they cut the fingers off people if they called police. They were brutal, but they're not so brutal now.
Man. He
Bob, are
almost
you
80
over
years
there?
old. He up here doing this shit. Jesus.
And I just have to congratulate our military, Pete, and everybody, and our National Guard, because the job that they've done, whether it's in Washington, D.C., where we have a totally safe city, where it was one of the most unsafe cities anywhere in the world, frankly, and now we have no crime in Washington, D.C.
That's pretty good.
We haven't had a killing. We had the terrorist attack a few
I'm
weeks
the National
ago.
Guardsman. Yeah.
A little bit of a different kind of a threat.
Yeah.
But we haven't had a killing in a long period of time, 6-7 months. We used to have two, on average, 2 a week in Washington, our capital. We don't have that anymore. The restaurants are opening. Everyone's happy. They're going, they're walking
Wow.
their daughters. They're walking their children, their wives. They walk to restaurants. Restaurants are opening all over Washington, D.C. So I want to thank the National Guard. I want to thank our military. And I want to thank law enforcement. Been amazing. And they should do it with more cities. We're doing it, as you know, and we're doing it in Memphis,
do it in
Tennessee
Minnesota.
right now. And crime is
Yeah,
down.
do it in Minnesota.
We've just sort of started a few weeks ago, but crime is down
Yeah,
now
go-
77%.
Go round them up.
And the governor of Louisiana called, great person,
Oh, yeah?
and he wanted us to help him, as you know, in a certain
6-7.
very
I know,
nice
guys.
part of Louisiana, and we have done that. It was a rough section.
Iranian officials now lost so much of the money they were owed by Venezuela. Wait, Venezuela owed Iran money?
Insane.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't know that. Probably a lot, right?
And we have
Hundreds of
crime down.
billions?
I understand.
You know, it's the way it goes.
It's down
The
to
checks
almost
in the
nothing
mail.
already after 2.5 weeks. New Orleans.
of Huey Long?
It's
Yeah, I
down
know
to
him.
almost nothing.
I know him.
And we've only
Every
been
man a
there
king.
for 2.5 weeks. Can't imagine why governors wouldn't want us to help. We also
Gotcha,
helped,
I'm on my
as you
way.
know, in Chicago, and crime went down a little bit there. We did a very small help because we had no working ability with the governor. The governor was a disaster, and the mayor was a disaster. But it knocked down crime. But we're pulling out of there. When they need us, we'll know. You'll know. You'll be writing about it.
You'll know.
And likewise,
Okay.
Los Angeles, where we saved Los Angeles early on, where the head of the police department made a statement that if the federal government didn't come in, we would have lost Los Angeles.
That's true.
That's long after the fires.
Yeah, after that
That's
shithole.
when they had the riots in Los Angeles. We did a great job. Got no credit for it whatsoever, but that's okay. It doesn't matter. We don't need the credit. But we'll be pulling out when they need us. They'll call, or we'll go back if we have to. We'll go back. But we did a great job in various cities. But the place that we're very proud of is Washington, D.C., because it's our nation's capital. We took it from being a crime-ridden mess
out of there,
to being one of the safest cities in the country. But the gangs that they sent raped, tortured, and murdered American women and children.
Real bad.
They were in all of the cities I mentioned, Tren de Aragua. And they were sent
Not so
by
brutal now,
Maduro
apparently.
to terrorize our people, and now Maduro will never again be able to threaten an American citizen or anybody from Venezuela. There will
Probably
no
not
longer
gonna
be
happen,
threats.
yeah.
For years, I've highlighted the stories of those innocent Americans whose lives were so heartlessly robbed.
Yeah, no, it's awful. It's funny how a lot of people are making criticism of the U.S. while most of the people that I know from Venezuela, including myself, are celebrating this.
Pods.
That's because, see,
Ass.
let me explain the reason why, right?
Titties. Titties. Ass and titties. Ass, ass and titties. Ass and titties. Ass, ass and titties. Ass, ass, titties. Ass, ass and titties. What up, Pods Plays Golf? How you doing? Me. Yeah, we would do the same thing. Invasion though, I'm fucking thrilled.
Right. And here's another
I'm thrilled as a
thing
motherfucker.
I haven't said before. I'm not going to repeat myself. But
I'm
like,
very thrilled.
basically,
You gotta
the
get
people
this
that
shit
don't
over
live
with.
in Venezuela
I'm fucking sick
don't
of
have
this
to
shit.
live with the consequences
Let's
of
go.
Venezuela.
Give them their
So
country
Venezuela
back
existing
to a point
is purely
because obviously
symbolic for
there's a
them.
fucking power
So
back
if
that needs to be
Venezuela
filled
has a
before,
good
like,
thing happen to it,
be like,
then
give
that's
back
good
to
for
them.
because that's good for their
You see how happy
ideology, and it's
everyone
good for
is?
their
Look
worldview.
out! Look at the videos
But
of how happy
if it has
everybody
a
is.
bad thing happen
So,
to it, at least from their
just
perspective,
just
then
watch.
it's bad
Just
for
watch
them
it,
and
seriously.
it's bad for their worldview. So
Seriously.
they don't really care about what actually happens in Venezuela. They care about what looks like what happens in Venezuela because that's what's going to affect their political viewpoints and their political expedience and their political power. So that's the entire goal they have. Yeah, I can't point Venezuela on a map. Well, I'm just saying in general, I think this is true. They give zero fuck about it. Yeah, they don't care about whether people die
Euro's
there
here
or
as
not.
well.
They don't care about whether there's a dictator there or not. All they care about is that Venezuela doesn't look like it's failing, because if it looks like it's failing, then it makes it look like their ideology is failing. Does that make sense? It's facts over feelings or reality? It's optics over reality, more so than anything. But they don't have to live with whatever happens. Like, if Venezuela is good, it's bad, doesn't matter to them. So it's purely symbolic. That's why they're angry.
this Venezuela.
What are you doing, monkey?
Terrorist organization, really one of the worst. One of the
Oh,
worst.
come on, man.
Americans
I'm
like
fucking-
12-year-old Jocelyn.
A lot of people are saying
Nungary
this.
from Houston. Beautiful Jocelyn Nungary. What happened to her? They
Not really. It's the
as
fact
you
that
know,
Trump
they
did it.
kidnapped,
No, it's true.
assaulted, and murdered.
You're right.
By Tren de Aragua. Animals. They murdered Jocelyn.
I like this.
And
dehumanization. One step closer. One step closer. We got to get more of this. All right.
Left her dead under the bridge. There was a bridge that will never be the same to so many people after seeing what happened. As I've said many times, the Maduro regime emptied out their prisons, sent their worst and most violent monsters into the United States to steal American lives. And they came from mental institutions and insane asylums. They came from
Can we
prisons
move back?
and
You move
jails.
back.
The reason I say both, they sound similar. Actually, prisons
worse.
a little bit more.
Yeah.
A little bit more hostile, a little bit tougher.
It's more long term.
Mental institution isn't as tough as an insane asylum, but we got them both.
Well, no, we don't have either one, man. That's the problem. That's the whole problem, man. You gotta bring them back. You gotta get them crazies and put them back in the box. That's the problem. Yeah, we got a big problem. We got all these nutballs running around wild.
And from their mental
Only guilty pedophiles worry about using the word beautiful on children. Actual pedo, you will not use the word. I don't. Who's thinking about this? Jesus Christ, relax. Holy fuck. Who's
institutions
thinking
they
about
sent from
this?
their jails, prisons. They were drug dealers.
Because he said that girl was beautiful.
They were
What are
drug
we doing?
kingpins. They sent everybody.
It's because he
bad
said that
into
girl
the
was
United
beautiful.
States.
That's why.
But no longer. And we have now a border where nobody gets through. In addition, Venezuela unilaterally seized and stole American oil, American
They
assets.
stole our oil. You hear that? Of course we can't let that happen.
It's in American platforms, costing us billions and billions
Just the
of
way
dollars.
it is. Venezuela? That's what they
did
call
this
it.
a while ago, but we never had a president that did anything about it. They took all of our property.
We have a
It was
lot.
our property. We built
Let's
it.
go.
And we never had a president that decided to do anything about it. Instead, they fought wars that were 10,000 miles away. We built
Our
Venezuela
wars are 5,000
oil
miles away.
industry with American talent, drive, and skill. And the socialist regime stole it from us during
Yep.
those previous administrations. And they
This oil was promised to us.
stole it through force. This constituted
TQX,
one of the
don't
largest
go
thefts
through
of
that.
American property in the history of our country. Considered the largest theft of property in the history of our country. Massive oil infrastructure was taken like we were babies, and we didn't do anything about it. I would have done something about it. Like we were babies in the history of our country. Massive oil infrastructure was taken like we were babies, and we
Oh
didn't do
my
anything
God.
about it. I would have done something about it.
Oh, man. The content president. What can I say?
America will never allow foreign powers to rob our people or drive us back into and out of our own hemisphere. That's what they did. Furthermore, under the now deposed dictator Maduro, Venezuela was increasingly hosting foreign adversaries in our region and acquiring menacing offensive weapons that could threaten U.S. interests and lives. And they used those weapons last night. They used those weapons.
They did? I didn't notice. What happened?
Last night, potentially in league with the cartels operating along
Yeah,
our
how'd that
border.
work out?
All of these actions were in gross violation of the core principles of American foreign policy, dating back more than 2 centuries.
They exploded? They blew up, yeah?
Not anymore. All the way back, it dated to the Monroe Doctrines.
Don't cause,
And
cut
the
it.
Monroe
Oh,
Doctrine
fuck.
is a big deal, but we've superseded it by a lot.
Yeah?
By a real lot. They now call it the Donroe Document. I don't know. It's superseded it by a lot, by a real lot. They now call it the Monroe Doctrine.
Get the fuck out of here.
Monroe Doctrine. We sort of forgot about it. It was very important, but we forgot about it.
Oh my God, the Monroe Doctrine. I saw a quote about this, and I was thinking to myself, no, he didn't. There's no way. There's no way he did this.
We don't forget about it anymore. Under our new national security strategy, American dominance in the Western Hemisphere will never be questioned again.
Of course he did. Yeah.
Won't
what
happen.
was I thinking?
So just in
What was I
concluding, for
thinking?
decades, other administrations have neglected or even contributed to these growing security threats in the Western Hemisphere. Under the Trump administration, we are reasserting American power in a very powerful way.
Yeah.
In our home region. And our home region is very different than it was just a short while ago. The future will be, and we did this in my first term.
Hard.
We had great dominance in my first term, and
Don't hit Lighthouse. Don't hit Lighthouse.
Dominance right now. Everyone's coming back to us. The future will be determined by the ability to protect commerce and territory and resources that are core to national security. These are core to our national security.
It's the oil.
Just like tariffs are, they've made our country rich, and they've made our national security strong, stronger than ever before. But these are the iron laws that have always determined global power. And we're going to keep it that way. We will secure our borders. We will stop the terrorists. We will crash the cartels, and we will defend our citizens against all threats, foreign and domestic. Other presidents may have lacked the courage or whatever to defend America.
Yeah.
But I will never allow terrorists and criminals
Take
to
him down.
operate
Good
with
job.
impunity
Oh
against the
shit!
United
Almost.
States.
That's right.
This extremely successful operation should serve as warning to anyone who would threaten American sovereignty or endanger American lives. Very importantly, the embargo on all Venezuelan oil remains in full effect. The American armada remains poised, in position, and the United
Do you
States...
think dementia started to set in yet? He's just old. It's just like sometimes old people fuck up what they're saying. That's just what happens.
Retains all military options.
I
until
fuck
the
up what
United
I'm
States
saying. I'm not even
demands
old.
Have been fully met and fully satisfied. All political and military figures in Venezuela should understand what happened to Maduro can happen to them, and it will happen to them.
It's
wait a minute.
These yellows in here are attacking
All
us.
political and military figures in Venezuela should understand what happened to Maduro can happen to them.
Oh. So don't fuck around. Okay. All right. Got it. Makes sense.
Will happen to them if they aren't just, fair, even to their people. The dictator and terrorist,
Not a
Maduro,
surprise.
is finally gone in Venezuela. People are free. They're free again. It's been a long time for them, but they're free. America is a safer nation. This morning,
The fuck around and find out index? Is that what they call it?
it's a prouder nation this morning because it didn't allow this horrible person and this country that was doing very bad things to us. It didn't allow it to happen. And the Western Hemisphere is right now a much safer place to be. So I want to thank everybody for being here. I want to thank General Raisin Kane. He's a fantastic man. I've worked with a lot of generals. I worked with some I didn't like. I worked with some I didn't respect. I worked with some that just weren't good.
Give me. Oh shit! Sorry about that.
Okay, thank you. And this morning, Raisin Kane, he's a fantastic man.
Sorry,
I've worked with
give me 1 second. I gotta use the bathroom, and then there's another one I gotta watch after this.
a lot
We're
of
good. Sorry about that.
generals. I worked with some I didn't like. I worked
This
with
part
some
right
I
after
didn't
QA at the
respect.
end? Okay.
I worked with some that just weren't good. But this guy is fantastic. I watched last
All right, let me
night
see here.
one of the most precise attacks on sovereignty. I mean, it was an attack for justice.
For
And
justice.
I'm very proud of him, and I'm
That's
very
right.
proud of our Secretary of War, Pete Hegseth, who I'm going to ask to say a few words. Thank you very much.
Okay, let me see here. And there is more to this as well. So, oh, here it is. Okay.
Hegseth, who I'm going to ask to say a few words.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Where's he at?
Well, thank
Man. Good job. You got the ass.
you, Mr. President. Finally, a commander-in-chief the world respects and the American people deserve. And as the president said, words can barely capture the bravery and the power and the precision of this historic operation. A massive joint military and law enforcement raid flawlessly executed by the greatest Americans our country has to offer.
Man.
American warriors are second to none. The best in the world and the best of our country. What all of us witnessed last night was sheer guts and grit, gallantry, and glory of the American warrior.
Damn.
I'm simply humbled by such men. And I tip my hat to our chairman, Dan Raisin Kane, and all those Americans who stood watch last night. Our warrior.
I'm gonna be honest, like, that shit was crazy. Like, they went in there, didn't lose a single guy, didn't lose any equipment, and they just got the literal president of the country, and they brought him in and out with nothing going wrong. Like, I'm gonna be real, like, even if you don't agree with this, even if you think this is a bad idea, you gotta admit, like, god damn, bro, like, that's impressive. That's really impressive.
Are the elite of America, and again, President Trump has your back. No other country on planet Earth, and it's not even close, could pull this kind of operation off.
Probably true.
And no other president has ever shown this kind of leadership, courage, and resolve. The most powerful combination the world has ever seen. As the president said, our adversaries remain on notice. America can project our will anywhere, anytime.
That's right, we do whatever the fuck we want. Whatever this other fucking hall monitor shit people come up with on Twitter does not actually matter.
The coordination, the stealth, the lethality, the precision, the very long arm of American justice,
American
all
#1,
on
so
full
true.
display in the middle of the night. Nicolas Maduro had his chance.
He did.
Just like Iran had their chance.
Yep.
Until they didn't and until he didn't. He effed around and he found out.
Oh my god. Wow.
And until he didn't. He effed around and he found out.
That's right. We fucking got him.
President Trump is deadly serious about stopping the flow of gangs and violence to our country. Deadly serious about stopping the flow of drugs and poison to our people. Deadly serious about getting back the oil that was stolen from us.
That's right.
And deadly serious about reestablishing American deterrence and dominance in the Western Hemisphere. This is about the safety, security, freedom, and prosperity of the American people. This is America first. This is peace through strength. And the United States War Department is proud to help deliver it. Welcome to 2026.
Welcome. This speech is crazy. Like, fuck around and find out. Welcome to 2026. Iran thought that nothing was going to happen. Then it happened. Welcome to 2026. Yeah, wow.
Proud to help deliver it. Welcome to 2026. And under President Trump, America is back. I'd like to welcome now our chairman, Chairman Raisin Kane, to give a few more details about the operation, Mr. Chairman.
Man.
Thank you, Mr. Secretary. Thank you, Mr. President, and good morning. Last night, on the order of the President of the United States, and in support of a request from the Department of Justice, as the President said, the United States military conducted an apprehension mission in Caracas, Venezuela, to bring to justice two indicted persons, Nicolas and Cecilia Maduro. This operation, known as Operation Absolute Resolve, was discreet.
Absolute Resolve. Isn't that a spell? Yeah, it's a spell in Warcraft.
precise, and conducted during the darkest hours of January 2nd, and was the culmination of months of planning and rehearsal.
Final Fantasy boss?
An operation that,
Close
frankly, only the United States military could undertake. What I'd like to do this morning is talk to you through some of the preparation and the details without compromising any of our tactics, techniques, and procedures.
Okay.
There is always a chance that we'll be tasked to do this type of mission again.
Yeah.
Our interagency work
I got
began
you.
months ago and built on decades of experience of integrating complex air, ground, space, and maritime operations. While the past 2 decades have honed the skills of our special operations forces, this particular mission required every component of our joint force, with soldiers, sailors, airmen,
It's all good,
Marines,
brother.
and Guardians working
There
in
you go.
unison with our intelligence agency partners
All
and
good,
law enforcement
dude.
teammates in an unprecedented operation.
Holy shit.
We leveraged our unmatched intelligence capabilities and our years of experience in hunting terrorists.
The
And we
Space
could not
Force?
have done
Yep.
this mission without the incredible work by various intelligence agencies, including the CIA, NSA, and NGA. We watched, we waited, we prepared, we remained patient and professional. This mission was meticulously planned, drawing lessons from decades of missions over the last many years, many missions over these last many years.
Yeah.
This was an audacious operation that only the United States could do. It required the utmost of precision and integration within our joint force.
We have
That's actually ridiculous.
XQV.
Like, I haven't even really heard of an operation like this that even happened
XQV
like
and
this
Huracan.
ever. That was this
Right
efficient
off
and
of
this
my
clean. Like I
my
think about
bow.
it, right? Like when the fuck would
AKA
this
right
ever
in front of
happen?
me.
And the word integration does not explain the sheer complexity of such
Space
a mission.
Marines, yeah.
An extraction
I guess the
so
last one, the
precise,
Iran one.
it
Yeah, that was
involved
another
more than
really big one.
150 aircraft
The Iran one was
launching
huge.
across the Western Hemisphere in close coordination, all coming together in time and place to layer effects for a single purpose, to get an interdiction force into downtown Caracas while maintaining the element of tactical surprise. Failure of one component of this well-oiled machine would have endangered the
I
entire
have,
mission, and failure is
XQV,
never an option
why?
for America's joint force. Those in the air over Caracas last night were willing to give their lives for those on the ground and in the helicopters.
Yeah, they gotta go.
Let me talk a little
they
bit.
gotta go and take that reward bounty that they were gonna give out to Maduro. and
Yeah, we
just
got
divide it up. Like,
XQV
any of the
right by
guys that were
me.
Out there doing this, just go ahead and give it
XQV
to
by
them.
me, Bob
Well, I
McKenzie,
feel
and
like that's
Portage.
fair.
Bit about the preparation.
Like a bonus.
After months of work
I
by
have,
intelligence teammates
yeah,
to find Maduro and understand
Yep, we're
how
getting,
he moved,
yeah.
where he lived.
Oh shit, I was trying to
where he
warn you
traveled,
guys. Sorry,
what he
everyone.
ate, what he wore,
Wait, they're tracking what he eats?
what were his pets. In
His
early December,
He like this. The CIA guy starts smiling whenever they talk about all the ways that they're spying on him.
It was their spawn. Now they don't have one.
our force was he wore. What were his pets? In early December, our force was set
Oh God.
pending a series of aligned
It's
events.
like that was me.
Key was choosing the right day to minimize the potential for civilian harm and maximize the element of surprise and minimize the harm to
You
the
should
indicted personnel, so as
swing,
the president said, that could be
west.
brought to justice.
Yeah.
And as the president said earlier today, weather in Venezuela is always a factor this time of the year. And over the weeks through Christmas and New Year's, the men and women of the United States military sat ready, patiently waiting for the right triggers to be met and the president to order us into action. Last night, the weather broke just enough, clearing a path that only the most skilled aviators in the world could maneuver through. Ocean, mountain, low cloud ceilings. But when tasked with a mission, this organization does not quit. At
It worked.
10:46 p.m. Eastern Time last
This is
night, the
perfect. Yeah, it
president
was.
ordered the United States military to move forward with this mission. He said to us, and we appreciate it, Mr. President, good luck and Godspeed. and those words were transmitted to the entire joint force. Over the course of the night, aircraft began launching from 20 different bases on land and sea across the Western Hemisphere. In total, more than 150 aircraft, bombers, fighters, intelligence, reconnaissance, surveillance, rotary wing were in the air last night. Thousands and thousands of hours of experience were airborne. Our youngest crew member was 20, and our oldest crew member...
Oh, we're still on the way.
20 years old, and you're out there going to Venezuela. Holy shit.
Number was 49, and there's simply no match for American military
Damn,
might.
what the fuck?
As the night began, the helicopters
Zoomer, yeah.
took off with the extraction force, which included law enforcement officers,
Run.
and began their flight into Venezuela at 100 feet above the water. As they approached Venezuelan shores, the United States began layering different effects provided by Spacecom, Cybercom, and other members of the interagency to create a pathway. Overhead, those forces were protected by aircraft from the United States Marines, the United States Navy, the United States Air Force, and the Air National Guard. The force included F-22s, F-35s, F-18s, EA-18s, E-2s, B-1 bombers, and other support aircraft, as well as numerous remotely piloted drones. As the force began to approach Caracas, the Joint Air Component began dismantling and disabling the air defense systems in Venezuela, employing weapons to ensure the safe passage of the helicopters into the target area.
So they don't even say what they used. How about that?
The goal of our air component was, and always will be,
they don't even
to protect the helicopters and the ground force and get them to the target and get them home.
Just weapons? Yeah.
As the force crossed the last point of high terrain where they'd been hiding in the clutter, we assessed that we had maintained totally the element of surprise.
Guess we're turning.
Jesus.
As the helicopter force ingressed towards the objective at low level, we arrived at Maduro's compound at 1:01 a.m. Eastern Standard Time,
I was laying on
or
the sofa.
2:01 a.m. Caracas
I was
local
laying on
time.
the sofa over there
And the
whenever this
apprehension
happened.
force descended into Maduro's compound and moved with speed, precision, and discipline towards their objective, and isolated the area to ensure the safety and security of the ground force while apprehending the indicted persons. On arrival into the target area, the helicopters came under fire, and they replied with that fire with overwhelming force and self-defense.
I'm going over to Johnny because he is.
And as the president said
Might
earlier
as well not
today,
have somebody
all of our
doing it
aircraft
themselves.
came home,
Damn.
and that aircraft remained flyable during the rest of the mission.
So it's not really.
As the
Okay,
operation
there it is.
unfolded at the compound, our air and ground intelligence teams provided real-time updates to the ground force, ensuring those forces could safely navigate the complex environment without unnecessary risk. The force remained protected by overhead tactical aviation. Maduro and his wife, both indicted, gave up.
I have
and were
zero
taken into
directly in
custody
front of
by
me.
the Department of Justice, assisted by our incredible U.S. military with professionalism
A
and
9mm
precision,
Yeah.
with no loss of U.S. life.
Jesus.
After securing the indicted persons, the force began to prep for departure. Helicopters were called in to exfiltrate the extraction force, while fighter aircraft and remotely piloted aircraft provided overhead coverage and suppressive fire. There were multiple self-defense engagements as the force began to withdraw out of Venezuela. The force successfully exfiltrated and returned to their afloat launch bases, and the force was over the water at 3:29 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with indicted persons on board. And both Maduro
son of a bitch.
Hour? They did this in an hour? Or is it
Going
2
back
hours?
to Neves. Going back to Neves.
Yeah, basically like 2 hours. Oh my god. I didn't know because of time zones.
And his wife were embarked aboard the USS Iwo Jima. In closing, what we've witnessed today is a powerful demonstration of America's joint force. We think.
Thank you for your Deleticus. I appreciate
we
that.
We rehearse, we debrief, we rehearse again and again, not to get it right, but to ensure that we cannot get it wrong. Our jobs are to integrate combat power so when the order comes, we can deliver overwhelming force at the time and the place of our choosing against any foe anywhere in the world. I am immensely proud today of our joint force and filled with gratitude to represent them here today. There is simply no mission too difficult for these incredible professionals and the families that stand by them and support them. As we stand here this morning, our forces remain in the region at a high state of readiness.
This is why military recruitment is high? Yeah, obviously. Like, I mean, fucking obviously. Like, really, I mean, like, I don't know why anybody's surprised. Like, okay, there's not going to be any more gender shit. There's not going to, like, do you really think that the kind of guys that join the military want to hear about trans shit?
I was gonna.
Just for a second, think about that.
I got killed,
do you really
so
think that the guys
I was on my way.
that grew up watching Black Hawk Down want to hear about being transsexual in the military? No. You know what they do want to hear about? They want to hear about the guy that's running the military having tattoos of the Crusades. That's what they want to see. Guarantee it.
Prepared to project power,
That's what they want.
defend themselves, and our interests in the region. This operation is a testament to the dedication and unwavering
That and the
commitment
guns,
to
yeah.
justice and our resolve to hold accountable those who threaten peace and stability. In closing, I want to express my heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women who executed this mission. Their courage and tireless commitment to our nation are what makes us strong. Thank you, Mr. Secretary, and thank you, Mr. President.
Man, how about that?
Well, I don't have much to add to what you've heard now, other than the following points. Nicolas Maduro was indicted in 2020 in the United States. He is not the legitimate president of Venezuela. That's
True.
not just us saying it. The first Trump administration, the Biden administration, the second Trump administration, none of those three recognized him. He's not recognized by the European Union and multiple countries around the world. He is a fugitive of American justice.
I actually didn't know that. I didn't realize. So, okay, so everybody knows this guy's a rogue retard. Wow. I thought it was just the United States. Maybe like one other country. But no, he's a rogue retard.
With a $50 million reward, which I guess we saved $50 million. And
make sure.
Yeah, exactly. But
Don't let anybody claim it. Nobody deserves it but us.
But I want to be clear about one thing. Nicolas Maduro had multiple opportunities to avoid.
I think they got to split that up, give it to the guys that did this. Like any of the guys that flew into the airspace that actually entered Venezuela airspace, just divide that shit up with them completely even. Just be like, listen, everybody's getting like a 200 grand, you know, like maybe 50 grand, like maybe like a mil. I don't know how many it was. Yeah, just divide that up, give it out to them. Be like a bonus, like, good job, boys. There you go. I feel like that's fair. Yeah, like a New Year's bonus. Fuck.
He was provided multiple very, very generous offers and chose instead to act like a wild man, chose instead to play around.
So he wanted to fuck around.
And the result is what we saw tonight. The other message here is the following. You have a guy, like many people around the world, they like to play games. You have a guy who decides he's going to invite Iran into his country.
They want to play games.
Going to, you know, do the confiscation of American oil companies, is going to flood our country with gang members, is going to take Americans prisoner and try to hold them for hostage and trade them like he was able to do with the Biden administration. Basically likes to play games all this time and thinks nothing's going to happen. And I hope what people now understand is that we have a president. The 47th president of the United States is not a game player. When he tells you that he's going to do something, when he tells you he's going to address a problem, he means it. He actions it. I can tell you, I've watched this process now for 14, 15 years, been around it. Everybody talks. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. When I get there, we're going to do this. We're going to take. This is a president of action. Like, I don't understand yet how they haven't figured this out. And now, if you don't know, now you know. Because understand yet how they haven't figured this out. And now, if you don't know, now you know.
Oh my God. Wow. Play the Biggie song? Yeah, I guess so.
Play the Biggie song. Yep.
If you don't know now, now you know.
Because this is the way it's going to play out, and I think people need to...
With the whole line? What did he say after that? God damn, I forgot.
To understand that this is not a president that just
What was
talks
it?
and does letters and press conferences, and if he says he's serious about something, he means it. And this is something that was a direct threat to the national interest of the United States, and the president addressed it. There's a president of peace, by the way. I told you what I just said earlier. This guy had multiple opportunities to find his way somewhere else and figure out another. He could have been living somewhere else right now, very happy, but instead he wanted to play big boy. And so now, he's got other sets of problems on his hands. And but I think that the message here should be for the world. Look, the president doesn't go out looking for people to pick fights with. He's not generally wants to get along with everybody.
Big boy.
We'll talk and meet with anybody, but don't play games. Don't play games with this president's in office, because it's not going to turn out well. And so I hope that
I'm back.
I guess.
I'm back to my old schedule, so I'll be
and we hope it'll be
maybe early mornings sometimes, and then definitely late night.
Here we go. Oh boy.
Please. Well, we're going to be running it with a group, and we're going to make sure it's run properly. We're going to rebuild the oil infrastructure, which will cost billions of dollars. It'll be paid for by the oil companies directly. They will be reimbursed for what they're doing, but that's going to be paid. And we're going to get the oil flowing the way it should be. As you know, it was just a minor flow. It was actually a minor flow for what they have. But we're going to run it properly, and we're going to make sure the people of Venezuela are taken care of. We're going to make sure the people that were forced out of Venezuela by this thug are also taken care of.
There you go.
President,
We're going to get that oil. That's our oil now.
the U.S. running the country mean that U.S. troops will be on the ground? How will that work?
Well, they
We'll
always
see
say
what happens.
boots on the ground. So we're not afraid of boots on the ground if we have to have. We had boots on the ground last night at a very high level, actually. We're not afraid of it. We don't mind saying it. But we're going to make sure that that country is run properly. We're not doing this in vain. This is a very dangerous attack. This is an attack that could have gone very, very badly. Could have gone very badly. We could have lost a lot of people last night. We could have lost a lot of dignity. We could have lost a lot of equipment. The equipment is less important, but we could have lost a lot. And we're going to make sure that this is proper. We're there now. We're ready to go again if we have to. We're going to run the country right. It's going to be run very judiciously, very fairly. It's going to make a lot of money. We're going to give money to the people. We're going to reimburse people that were taken advantage of. We're going to take care of everybody. It's very important. We couldn't let them get away with it. You know, they stole our oil. We built that whole industry there, and they just took it over like we were nothing. And we had a president that decided not to do anything about it. So we did something about it. We're late, but we did something about it. Yeah, please.
Mechanism by which you're going to run the country? Are you going to designate a U.S. official to coordinate?
It's all being done right now. We're designating people. We're talking to people. We're designating various people, and we're going to let you know who those people are.
Damn. Okay.
Would run Venezuela.
Well, it's largely going to be for a period of time. The people that are standing right behind me. We're
just going to run the country. Okay.
Be running it. We're going to be bringing it back. It's a dead. You know, I talk about a dead country. A year and a half ago, we were a dead country. Now we're the hottest country anywhere in the world. We're a country.
I hope that they don't get too distracted by Venezuela and stop focusing on domestic problems, because I think that while this is a good thing and I agree with it, I do think that it's important that they're able to put the focus on American needs and what Americans need in the immediate future. Because, like, I think this has been one of the big criticisms of Trump so far, is that in a lot of these cases, it's been a prioritization of these foreign problems, these international problems. And I think that he's done a relatively good job dealing with them. But at the same time, these are not things that really put food on the table for an average person. So that's really the main issue. And so I understand oil affects energy. I get that there's like a downstream vertical effect of this. I get that. But at the same time, there is still tons of fraud in the Minnesota stuff, for example, right? And all of these scams. That's something that they also need to be hyper focused on. Because the problem is that they use those scams to fund political activism that opposes the people that are trying to get rid of the scams. So as soon as it's exposed, you need to cut it off as soon as possible before it can shift and manifest into something else that you can't really tell anymore. So that's really the reason why.
Doing better than any country anywhere in the world. And it required leadership.
Silence, yeah.
Venezuela has a lot of bad people in there, a lot of bad people that shouldn't be leading.
Domestic issues are because of politics, Congress, and courts. In contrast, the U.S. has 100% power on military affairs. I mean, can't he just didn't the court say he could invoke the Insurrection Act recently? I feel like that. I don't know if it was that or it was something else. I forgot what it was. But like, I mean, he has a lot of power to do stuff even here in the U.S. And also, like, you're not going to have to worry about. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and so really, like that's the level you should be thinking and operating after, right? Is like arresting judges, putting other policymakers and lawmakers in jail, putting governors in jail, putting Congress people in jail, finding these police stations that are not, arresting people, putting them in jail, going after the actual people that are causing the problems, and then taking the people that are benefiting from the problems and putting them in jail or deporting them, right? One or the other. And so that's really what has to happen, because yes, it's great that we're helping Venezuela. This is good. Americans going to be able to, do this. Yeah, sure. It's nice. But like, I want to see something happen with stuff here. That's my viewpoint. And I think that's the biggest, legitimate criticism of Trump is that, one of the biggest at least, is that the over-focus on international affairs. And it would be good even like if there was one person inside of like Trump's cabinet that is just like laser-focused, hyper-focused on like domestic issues.
We're not going to take a chance at one of those people take over for Maduro. So you can look at, and others. We have fantastic people, including people in the military.
Stephen Miller, I like
so we're going to have a group of people running it until such time as it can be put back on track, make a lot of money for the people, and give people a great way of life, and also reimbursement for people in our country that were forced out of Venezuela.
Rubio would be... You said earlier today that you weren't going to back Machado to come back and be the opposition leader in your Fox and Friends interview. And then you also mentioned the vice president of Venezuela. Are you going to work with the vice president of Venezuela? Or how do you foresee the relationship going?
I understand she was just sworn in.
Yeah.
But she was, as you know, picked by Maduro.
Yeah.
So Marco's working on that directly. He just had a conversation with her. And she's essentially willing to do what we think is necessary to make Venezuela great again. Very simple.
Great.
Mr. President, Colombian President Gustavo Petro, a couple weeks ago, he said he's got to watch his ass. And today he said he's not concerned about anything happening to him in the aftermath of this operation. So
he's not concerned about anything happening to him? Why not?
Just what your message is
well,
about
he has cocaine mills. He has factories where he makes cocaine. And yeah, I think I stick by my first statement. He's making cocaine. They're sending it into the United States. So he does have to watch his ass.
I don't know why he wouldn't just, why would you do this? After this has happened, because, you could say the Iran thing was, okay, it's a fluke, right? It worked out really well, and that it is what it is. But now you've had the Iran thing and this. I mean, geez, guys.
Did you notify
do you really want to be number 3
in advance?
And Marco, do you want to talk about that? Because you were involved in it.
We call members of Congress immediately after. This was not the kind of mission that you can do congressional notification on. It was
you want to tell them.
A trigger-based mission in which conditions had to be met night after night. We watched and monitored that for a number of days. So it's just simply not the kind of mission you can call people and say, hey, we may do this at some point in the next 15 days. But it's largely a law enforcement function. Remember, at the end of the day, at its core, this was an arrest.
You can't tell those people because those people will go and tell the press or alert other people. It's best to not tell them.
Of 2 indicted fugitives of American justice.
Yeah, it's pretty
obvious.
And
the Department of War supported the Department of Justice in that job. Now, there are broader policy implications here, but it's just not the kind of mission that you can pre-notify because it endangers the mission.
Plus, if I could add one thing to that, Congress has a tendency to leak. this would not be good.
Man. He just says they're making shit up. This is what I think they should do. So if you're leaking information that's like classified military information, what do you think I think should happen to you? You're right. That's exactly what I think. It's crazy that we even put up with this for even a second.
If they leaked, General, I think it would have been maybe a very different result. But I have to say, they knew we were coming at some point, you know. A lot of
It's
ships out
pretty
there,
obvious.
they sort of knew we were coming.
Yeah.
We went through. But Congress will leak, and we don't want leakers.
People to watch this all play out live. What was Maduro doing when the U.S. forces entered what I assume would be his home? And also, was there any point where the U.S. was considering if Maduro pushed back or resisted killing Maduro?
It could have happened.
Could have happened.
He was trying to get into a safe place. You know what a safe place is, all steel. And he wasn't able to make it to the door because our guys were so fast. They went through the opposition so fast. And there was a lot of opposition. You know, people
just killed. They speed ran that shit? God damn.
were wondering, do we get them by surprise? Sort of surprised, but they were waiting for something. It was a lot of opposition. There was a lot of gunfire. You saw some of it today. But he was trying to get to a safe place, which wasn't safe because we would have had the door blown up in about 47 seconds, they say on average, regardless of how thick the steel.
Okay. Well, there it is. So it wouldn't have even mattered. Okay. 47 seconds.
Was he? It was a very thick door. It was a very heavy door, but he was unable to get to that door. He made it to the door. He was unable to close it.
Yeah.
Go ahead, finish.
To be in the time being right now, do you know his exact
Well,
whereabouts?
eventually, ultimately, in the near future, he's going to be brought to New York.
And where is he going to be held? Where is he going to be held in New York? Do you know?
That's going to be up to the officials that do these things.
Mr. President, the U.S. has something of a mixed track record of ousting dictators without necessarily a plan for what comes afterwards.
Not with
Did
me.
that weigh on your decision?
Well, that's when we had different presidents, but with me, that's not true. With me, we've had a perfect track record of winning. We win a lot, and we win. If you look at Soleimani, you look at al-Baghdadi, you look at the Midnight Hammer. Midnight Hammer was incredible. Right now, you wouldn't have peace in the Middle East. We have essentially peace in the Middle East because of that. If we weren't successful with Midnight Hammer,
You'll pretty much have peace in the Middle East as soon as the Iran's done. As soon as they're cooked, things are gonna pretty much be okay, unless something else stupid happens that we don't know about yet.
Hammer, you wouldn't have peace in the Middle East. So, with me, you've had a lot of victory. You've had only victories. You've had no losses. Yeah.
How long do you expect the U.S. to run Venezuela, and how soon do you want
say a year?
Venezuelan people to hold elections?
So I'd like to do it quickly, but it takes a period of time. You know, we're rebuilding. We have to rebuild their whole infrastructure. The infrastructure is rotted. It's actually very dangerous. It's blow-up territory. Oil is very dangerous. It's a very dangerous thing to take out of the ground. It can kill a lot of people. It has killed a lot of people doing just that. The infrastructure is old. It's rotted. Much of it is stuff that we put there 25 years ago, and we're going to.
If you build it out,
and we're going
right,
to take
it's
a
still
lot
a
of money
super
out
slow
so
ship.
that we can take care of the country. Yeah.
Are you saying that Secretary Rubio and
Mr. President, China, Russia, and Iran have interests in
Well,
Venezuela. How does this
I'm just telling you
operation
from
affect
experience.
relationships with them
Well,
when
in
it comes
terms
to the
of
oil
China and Russia, Russia when we get things straightened out. But in terms of other countries that want oil, we're in the oil business. We're going to sell it to them. We're not going to
So
say
we're going to take their oil and then we're going to sell it to the other countries? Okay, yeah, it makes sense, sure.
we're not going to get it.
Yeah, it makes total
In other words,
sense.
we'll be selling oil, probably in much larger doses because they couldn't produce very much because their infrastructure was so bad.
yeah.
So we'll be selling large amounts of oil to other countries, many of whom
Why
are...
should the U.S. have all Venezuela's oil? Explain it. I don't get it. Well, we're not. I mean, we're not having all of it. I mean, obviously, that wouldn't work. It would cause a huge amount of problems. Obviously, the people of there are going to get it. It was our oil. Some of it was. but others probably not as much. You know, I'm sure they're going to get some degree of benefit from it also.
We're using it now,
3,000
but I
years
would
ago,
say
I've heard
many
of that.
more will come.
Are you saying, Mr. President, are you saying that, Mr. President, are you saying that, oh,
Mr. President, thank you. What is your message to the people of Venezuela today? Of course, the civilian population specifically, they have a lot of questions. What is your message to the people of Venezuela?
That you're going to have peace, justice. You're going to have some of the riches that you should have had for a long period of time. It was stolen from you. But you're going to have peace, and you're going to have safety. You're going to have justice. You're going to have a country. You're going to have a real country. You're going to have potentially a great country. You know, if you go back 20 years, maybe even a little longer ago, that was a great country.
Yeah,
and they destroyed it. Remember I said that if we lose this election, the United
Somebody says this is Iraq all over again. What happened to object permanence? Let me ask you something. What about this makes you think it's like Iraq? What makes you think that? Why do you think it's like Iraq? No, it's okay. No, it's all right. It's all right. We're going to listen to what he said. Saddam deposed quickly? So, wait a minute. So your logic is that because we got this guy quickly, it's going to be like Iraq? Is that the logic here that you're using? Like, I'm not even really sure exactly what you're trying to say. U.S. doomed to spend 20 years? We got ourselves a bot, bro. We got ourselves a bot going in here just saying the same thing over and over and over.
United States will be Venezuela on steroids.
Yeah.
That's what would have happened. Had we lost the election, the 2024 election,
very sad.
We suffered so badly when you look at the border from 2020. What they did, what Joe Biden administration did to our country should never be forgotten. But if we had to go through another year of that, we would be exactly where Venezuela was in terms. I used to say, if they win, we're going to be Venezuela on steroids, and that's what would have happened.
President, thank you. Are you saying that Secretary Hegseth and Rubio are going to be running Venezuela, and will you be sending in U.S. military
They're
troops
going
to
to be a
provide?
team that's working with the people of Venezuela to make sure that we have Venezuela right. Because for us to just leave, who's going to take over? I mean, there is nobody to take over. You have a vice president who's been appointed by Maduro, and right now she's the vice president.
He'll be back.
She's, I guess, the president. She was sworn in as president just a little while ago. She had a long conversation with Marco, and she said, "We'll do whatever you need."
I need bulkheads, but I also need the beams.
I don't know if gracious is the word.
I would have offered the beams.
We're going to have
probably
to
more
stand
like
right.
afraid.
We're not going to just do this with Maduro, then leave like everybody else, leave and say, let it go to hell. If we just left, it has zero chance of ever coming back. We'll run it properly. We'll run it professionally. We'll have the greatest oil companies in the world go in and invest billions and billions of dollars and take out money, use that money in Venezuela. And the biggest beneficiary are going to be the people of Venezuela. And also, I can't stress this strongly enough, the people that got thrown out of Venezuela that are now in the United States, and frankly, some want to stay and some probably want to go back.
Yeah, sure. That makes sense.
In the country, and were any of the detained Americans?
Well, right now they're very protected because nobody's going to mess with us. They're very protected. The people of, and we let them know that you better not touch one of them.
Are you concerned that bad elements of the Maduro regime will remain in place?
Well, we know who they are. We're on them, and they're acting much differently now than they would have acted 2 days ago. Okay, wait, behind you, please.
President, why is running a country in South America America first?
Well, I think
That's a good question.
Is because we want to surround ourselves with good neighbors. We want to surround ourselves with stability. We want to surround ourselves with energy. We have tremendous energy in that country. It's very important that we protect it. We need that for ourselves. We need that for the world. and we want to make sure we can protect it. Yes, sir, please.
Yeah, I think it's important to ask those questions. Even though I agree that he should have done this, I still do think that it's the right decision to ask those questions. It definitely is. You should always ask those questions. That way you give somebody a chance to answer it.
Well, Cuba's an interesting case. Cuba is, not doing very well right now. That system has not been a very good one for Cuba. The people there have suffered for many, many years. And I think Cuba is going to be something we'll end up talking about, because Cuba is a failing nation right now, very badly failing nation. And we want to help the people. It's very similar in the sense that we want to help the people in Cuba, but we want to also help the people that were forced out of Cuba and living in this country. Do you want to say something about that, Marco, please?
Oh, about Cuba? Yeah, he's Cuban.
I just gave you a statement a few minutes ago about, when the president speaks, you should take him seriously. So suffice it to say, Cuba is a disaster.
I'm working on it. I'm going to need bulkheads and beams at this point.
And in some
410 beams and pretty much all of the bulkheads.
And by the way,
he just went and called them retarded.
All of the
I got
guards that
everything. I just need to get all this.
Their whole spy agency, all that. Was
build it. We're good at that point.
It's amazing.
I'm pretty
island
on the ball with
one of the
this.
biggest problems the Venezuelans have is they have to declare independence from Cuba. They tried to basically colonize it from a security standpoint. So, yeah, look, if I lived in Havana and I was in the government, I'd be concerned, at least a little bit.
I'd be concerned. Okay.
Well, the president already announced a week ago that anything that's sanctioned, it's sanctioned oil, it's not going to be allowed to get there. So that's an
I like both lanterns in general. So I have one ice lantern, and I use that on my ships for like transferring things. But if I'm going to go and hunt stuff, I use the gold what is it? Red? Is it red? Red lantern? Hauling stuff, as I was saying, yeah. I use it for transferring things from one place to another. Yeah. I like it. Unless you like get it out of a chest, I wouldn't like use the seahorses on it. Yeah. Wait, you have how many chest keys? 530? That's 10, that's 10, that's 50, that's 50, what? 50 some odd chests? 54? You got 33 fucking ships, dude. Holy shit. I am not heading it. I am not going to be the captain of that. I just need a sparrow at this point. Oh, I'm here now. That's it, though. Let's watch the gamba. Let's watch the gamba. At least 1.5 chance. Oh. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Oh, I got the red arrow out of that. So yeah, you can. You can definitely get some stuff. Yeah, but I'm telling you, you'll be able to get it. You'll be able to get something good. You do it not 3 at a time. That's nice. One dock, yeah. Yeah. Luxor. Nice. Stripey sails. Black slight stripes. Gold. Yep, both Admiral. Nice. Good night, Dad. What? Oh, those are... God, I fucking hate the fireworks. What's Indy's company flag? All right. Convoy flag. What the fuck? Nice. Nice, Sparrow. Congratulations. Yay. Gold Lantern! Let's fucking go! Let's go, boy! Yeah, but still, you can put it on multiple. Alright. A 7 Escudo. 3,000 iron. Alright, the yellow flares and the horns. 140 coins, there you go. Come on, give him another ship. Got another ship. The boy should get another ship. Santa design doll. It is great though, I do use it. Those fucking fireworks are annoying. Santa design another one. Damn. Okay, you don't need two. Critical strikes. Alright. Sailcloth tie. Damn. Which one? Or you could just do large chests and open for 3. Alright. And yep. What is rip. The Luxor, you got the Luxor. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Alright. You. It's the one that we're not supposed to. Nice. Pretty dope flags. What up? What up, Tough Lover? I see you came back. What's new, man? Insurance. I love picking up insurances. So yeah, what's good, everybody? How you doing? How you doing? No, I think the same thing. They look like crap. Really bad feeling. What up, dude? How you doing? What is good? Bob, are you getting attacked? I saw you getting attacked. Come towards me, Bob. That's you're good. Swing towards me. I will help. Yes. I am ready to absolutely put fist into ass. My fist is lubed up and ready to go. I've been enjoying fucking them up. Triple pirate skulls. Which is a dumb idea. Hit him with the thing, with the chain shot. A bad idea there, good sir. Alright, let's do it. It says it could happen before, but oh shit, sorry, man. I'm not looting. Yeah, that guy just stole your shit, Barbosa. This guy's killing me. Hey yo, hell yeah, thank you. Hey yo, I was about to grape him to death too. Wait, how the fuck did I die? This motherfucker, I'm still fucking... Get the fuck out of here. I have no fucking clue. I probably had the fire on the side or some bullshit like that. Trust me, I could barely give a fuck. There's nothing really in it, so you can have it. Okay. I was trying to stop the other dude from taking stuff away. Minute. is WO kicking a fat keg? Black hands. Oh my lord. Because he won't give us his lunch or his lunch money. And he's in our waters. So he has to give up one or the other. So instead, we just kick the shit out of him. Come on. Come on. You know, if you're in our waters, there's the tax, the toll. I don't feel like upgrading this yet. Let's think of what to do, because I am not trying to spend any of the I could do these grounds. There you go. That's what I want to do. Where are they? Then I'm gonna come out North Lighthouse then. Oh, fuck my ass. Where's Sin? Where's Sin? There you guys are. I'm coming out this way. I need to finish. I gotta get all the bulkhead. I'm about to make all the beams. Do it. I like my sovereign. Mortars on them, yeah, up to 7-inch or something like that. 2 7-inches. Yeah, we be kicking kids. We kick kids. We kick fat kids specifically downstairs so they can like lose weight. Up, I think he's. Paid for shit. Let's go. Oh, he's right here. South Lighthouse. He's South Lighthouse right now. South Lighthouse. Did you just shoot me? I just got shot from directly behind me. You hit me with it. I have video evidence. Don't just nod your head. It's okay. Some fucking, what is that, a firestorm? You getting them? Yo. Okay, we'll go back out with this. I'm on my way down. Were you not able to catch him? Were you able to get him? You're fighting him? Alright, I'm on my way. Yeah, that shit. Hey, yo. They really showed Battle Glory. GG's, thank you. Need to wrap up. What about next? Put it over there right now. Where are we moving to? Moving to the private island. I think my cat's hungry. So I'm gonna go feed my. I'm gonna go feed my cat. I'll be back. Be right back, everybody. Feeding the cat. Let's go feed you, Max. There you go. Let's go feed you. Come on. How many? Yeah, fucking psycho. Psycho. Fucking watched you from afar, just fucking full front bash that dude. That was fucking hilarious. I even heard the like puff from here. I watched that whole thing, heard the hit. That shit sounded so hard. That shit hit so hard. Yeah. Yeah, so listen everybody, I'm gonna head out for the night. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fucking fun today. I'm back to my regular schedule, so you might not see me in well, you won't be seeing me in the like afternoons like you've been seeing me. So you'll see me at night and maybe in the early morning. Alright, buddies. See you guys later. Yo, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. I'm gonna try to get a little bit of sleep early. And yeah, this was a lot of fun. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hitting that like, hitting that sub, hitting the follows, whichever platform you're on. If you're on my Twitch, if you're on my YouTube, thank you for being here. If you're watching the VOD, I really appreciate y'all watching the VOD. Hey, listen. You know what? We'll just do it like this. Listen, I appreciate everybody. I hope you guys have a great new year. All right. Seriously, new year. Let's get this year starting off with a bang, everybody. I hope everybody has the best time for this year. I hope it's the year of problem solving and getting things done. Happy 2026. All right. And peace.
Relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. your shoulders, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders, your anus. Your shoulders, your anus. Your shoulders, your anus. Your shoulders. Try to your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to your anus. Try to relax your anus.